Happy New Year, y'all. Oh my gosh. Technical issues. Every time it's the same ones. No, we never know how we ever got it fixed, if we ever got it fixed. Welcome. Welcome to the future. About time. Leaving y'all waiting 5 whole minutes. I'm so glad that you waited. Thanks for not running away. Boopy, Al, boopy. Oh, and Beth wins for exactly what I expected. Let me back up here and highlight this. So I said me and Limey are working out a kink because we were having technical issues. And Beth. I love that lady. She is so cool. Hey, princess. Oh, I probably. Oh, shit. See, I forgot to even check the lighting, so we'll get it all figured out. I couldn't figure out how to put the fluff balls in my hair. We might work on that. I didn't get my fingernails finished. But I didn't stress either, so I did make y'all a present. Kind of. Mostly, yeah. A digital present. I was gonna wait for see who else shows up here in the first few minutes. And it's Limey Redneck. What you doing, Limey Redneck? What you doing, Limey Redneck? Limey Redneck. Something happened to my sound? Or is it his lack of sound? I am not sure. But I'm also not a drunk monkey yet. I did kind of get started already. But I got the proper ingredients for the main drinking course. Is that me behind there? Yeah, I think it is. I'm gonna get rid of this drunk monkey. This is obnoxious. I'll be glad when I get. Yes, Limey reports that he is having issues. So let's all send some technological hippie vibes to Limey. It's almost his new year. Y'all, he's only got 32 more minutes. I think. I always look at the counter thinking it's the time. All right, yeah, it's about 32 more minutes. Cat, how many times? Oh, I just remembered where the spray bottle is. We don't know how you're going to act to that. She said, I will eat you in your sleep. That is what she said. I promise. She scares me. Ookie, it's me. It's me. Okay, back to the comments. Out SoCal is really twice as nice. I hope Santa brought him 16 stockings full of whatever tradition his family has. Let's see. Oh, hey, Claiborne, how you doing? Oh, he's it's always a thing. UFOs follow me around, and so you start to hear, and then Terry Golson, or I think Terry Golson, but it might have been KJ. No justice. I'm not sure, but somebody made a video of the UFO. It was funny. Well, y'all hear me. I guess that's all that matters since I'm the only one here. Thank God you hear me. But I haven't tried to hook my ear. That is weird because I'm the host. What? No, what? All right, we might be having a haunted StreamYard New Year's Eve. Mm, he is slimy. Got his little ghostly fingers mucking about. Yes, I gave him keys. He needs keys so he can, you know, get in. I didn't pin that link yet, so I'll keep dropping it. If anybody wants to come up to say something, I mean, this is what this is all about. So, this is what I got to drink. I asked for a pint of Sailor Jerry. It's usually in a glass bottle. Not this time, it's plastic. But the design of the bottle, which, I, I find, I might be a little toxic indicated already. There's just no telling. And no, I'm not peeing in a cup. Look, can y'all see the fat part at the top of the bottle? That's a new design. Because, I used to watch that Moonshiners and stuff all the time. And I still watch, like, Whiskey Tribe and stuff. I just love it. And, what the fuck were we talking? Oh, yeah. And when Tim, the guy that wears the overalls but no shirt, fuck yeah, he's Kentucky sexy. You got it going on, Tim, in case you ever become a fan of the snark. Hello. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. All right, fine. I won't even fight about it. Y'all got me up here talking to my damn self. Oh, but if I don't put the glasses down, I can't read what you're saying. Where are we at? Okay. Hey, Princess again. Wow. It's like you've ducked back in here twice. I'm impressed. Thank you. I love you too. I have lots of moments. My sister used to say, or maybe she still says it. I'm not sure. But she has said, my sister's world is a very colorful place, and I'm happy every time she invites me into it. Just validated how I am and that I'm worthy and the whole bit. Hell, I've been riding that wave. How long ago was it when she said, holy shit? I bet it was 25 to 30 years ago, probably closer to 30. Dog pound, mwah. Happy New Year. All right, y'all. Here, I'm going to play the present I made for you. It's a real short little video that I made it short enough so I could put it in here so that I could play it, because this is still me just using the phone. So let me scroll to, all right. Is everybody ready? You paying attention? Hey, if you're just listening, you need to come look. Lurkers! All right, is everybody ready? Oh, fuck me running. That's the wrong thing. Here it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure you were ready. Here we go. Shit. I forgot that I had that comment posted. I'm going to play it again because, y'all, I can't. Oh, is it okay? Just speak up if you don't want me to play it again. Hey, I didn't tell you to speak up. What do you need? You need harm. She says she needs harm. Oh, give me some harm. No, that is BC powders. You don't need that. What are you on drugs, honey? You are? Oh my God, at least you're willing to talk to me about it. We have an open relationship. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. No, her name's Athena, not Jesus. But y'all like that drunk monkey, though. Do you see that? I was like, fuck yeah, look at this drunk monkey. I love monkeys. All right, one more time. love y'all. And of course I put it off to the last minute. That's how you know I really care. Limey was like wanting to get in 15 minutes before the stream started. And I don't know, 20 minutes maybe before it was supposed to start. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder who it is. I need my stylus because my fingernails are too long. It's Limey, y'all. Is it really Limey? Limey, that don't look like him. You better be Limey.
It is me.
All right. Hello.
Can you hear me okay?
That's my best friend's voice, y'all.
At long last, I'm here.
At long last.
Shut your face. No, it's because, as you know, the microphone on my webcam is shit, and I just robot all the time. So I've got my computer on so I can see everything properly and the chat and everything, and then I'm using the microphone on my phone. So
hey, I didn't feed the animals either. This is apparently, I don't know what I've been doing all day, but I felt busy and I did parts of some stuff. But no.
That's cool.
If I refuse to stress about it, then it'll be done just right. Because whatever it is I come up with, well, by golly, that's good enough. I know y'all wouldn't want more from me than I was able to give. God damn it, I'm walking the wrong way to put the cat food up.
Well, the thing is, what are you supposed to do? It's that weird time between Christmas and New Year, right?
I mean, no, it is New Year's. It's New Year's Eve.
Oh, okay. Well, before it was. It's all holidays, so.
Oh, it's been kind of swirly for everybody for a while now? Like for a month? I haven't really stressed about any of this stuff. I found butane lighters, the little torchy kind, the electric start. Some of them had LED lights or something inside of them. They shone light. I found them on clearance sale over at the tobacco store for 10 cents each. I bought 11 of them, all different. And then I couldn't get them to last. I couldn't get them to light. And then I worked on them a little bit, and I don't know what I'm doing. And I got a couple of them to light. But then when I gave them to the person that was their Christmas present, the light didn't work. So I sat there with one Christmas present trying to fix some other Christmas presents. And we went over to Steve's to do Christmas. It was good, though. Got a real short little video of Steve and the boys sitting there playing a game. It's nice. Did y'all like my video that I made you for New Year's? Hey, Blue Lives Matter. Hey, D. Johns. Beth said, "Aw. Cheers, Dog Pound." Okay, I remember I had a moment. I got a bravo from Princess. Hell yeah. And an aw from Beth. What'd I get from Limey? Limey. Ta-da! I did a magic trick, y'all. No, I didn't do it. I almost couldn't find the cream soda to go with that Sailor Jerry, which is spiced rum in case you don't know what Sailor Jerry's is. And the label, the front label of every bottle, on the back of it is a old-fashioned tattoo pattern. You know, like one that came out of a book from a tattoo artist from a long goddamn time ago. Oh, that's great. Not being monetized, I can pretty much say anything I want to say. Anything I'm not allowed to say, I probably don't want to say. You know, I'm going to be being ugly. Oh, y'all. We got clouds. I can see dark clouds in the last little bit of the light.
Sounds spooky.
It is a little spooky because the the in-betweens on the cloud where you can kind of see the sky through it a little bit, but not really. That's all real green tinged. And is there some kind of weird sailor thing about having green skies?
Not that I remember. I've seen green skies occasionally with like thunderstorms.
Dogtown.
Hey, I had
Well,
to.
see,
Hey, Stark.
I just
hey,
need a decent
happy boopy New
headset
Year.
mic or something. Happy New Year.
Oh shit!
I had to
I think
revert back
somebody's
to
shooting off a
using.
gun already.
I had to revert back to using this like basically a phone receiver plugged into my computer because
Well, I mean,
the Wi-Fi is so shit down here that my phone can't hold the connection. I just basically need a decent mic, headset, whatever, but money. And I don't know what's best to get either. I know there's plenty of things that would be okay, but I don't want to keep buying okay stuff and replacing it 6 months later. So
I hear you.
I don't know if it's just better to go for a Blue Yeti because a lot of people seem to use that as an entry mic or what, or I don't know. DP might know something.
All right. I've got this wrong. This lighting is wrong. Lighting's fun. I didn't realize how complicated it was, so I started doing those TikToks, just a little over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And how many followers have you got there now?
How many what? Followers?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's around 3,200 or 3,300.
Not bad going.
I think you should be able to set it up so if you want to follow somebody, you got to send them $1.
Yeah.
Send them a what?
$1.
You possibly can.
An almond?
$1.
$1?
I mean, almonds.
Well, I don't have an.
fruit,
I'm subscribed to like 5,000 people on YouTube.
Oh, you're poor. You just went poor.
I ain't got that many dollars.
Neither do I.
You know what? Limey ain't got no dollars because he ain't even got that kind of money.
Well, I've got maybe a couple of dimes, but rattling around somewhere. That's about it.
Yeah, but
foreign money. Our money is foreign money over there. Isn't that crazy?
I'd rather have his money. It's worth more.
Is
it? I don't know. Is it anymore?
Not usually.
I don't know. Our economy is pretty much in the toilet.
So, this is my doohickey.
Where have we gone?
That I got clearance sale to put into my hair, but then I couldn't figure out how to do it. Look at this. Look how big this fucking jiggle is.
Behind me. Oh, that's
I mean, if I was just going to be like a ballroom dancer or I guess this would go with my hula skirt, wouldn't it?
Is that like something a flapper would wear?
I was wanting to put them on ponytails, but my teeth aching so bad lately. They're really hurting.
Tickled out anus or something. I don't know they'd want that on there.
Yeah, see, I couldn't handle the stress on my head.
Yeah, I just think the pony would
ponytails, you got to get serious with them or they fall down, and
yeah.
I jump around a lot.
I got something weird for you guys.
What? Is it to see?
Does it involve taking your clothes off?
No.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, no, baby.
I was out in the garage yesterday, right?
Tell me you're 19.
In the house. And in the back of the garage, there was this garbage bag. And I'm finally cleaning things out from the old renters and the old owners and shit, But this garbage bag is filled with nothing but like those fluffy knots for like on the top of knitted hats. I'm like a couple of thousand of them, like just jammed in this garbage bag. But the weird thing is, they've been sitting in there for so long. When I went to move the garbage bag, the plastic was just disintegrating.
Okay.
It was weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Did you say pom-poms?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't. You were roboting, and I couldn't hear what you said. You found
for the top of a knitted hat. You know them pom-poms for like on top of a knitted hat.
Pom-poms, yarn pom-poms.
An entire garbage bag full of them.
You got a big old bag of pom-poms? I'm so jealous.
Oh my goodness. Snark's collection for art has gone
What is
mad.
wrong?
Oh my god, think of what I could do with all of those. I could stick
Nothing.
into everything.
I could put pom-poms on everything.
That's what I thought, Beth. I thought dead tribbles. It's dead tribbles. How long have they been there?
I don't know.
They don't have to be dead. It's all in your state of mind.
They could be
No, that
hibernating.
plastic bag disintegrated. I grabbed it and it was just breaking apart as I was grabbing it.
They've been there a while.
How bad was the yarn deteriorated? Pretty bad.
I don't know. I kicked him into the corner.
Oh,
I didn't have any more
you
garbage
should
bags.
box up a little box. You should box up a little box of pom-poms and send me.
They're probably moldy and bad.
Well, don't send me the moldy ones.
Yeah.
Come on, you're two of my smartest friends. Actually, most of my friends are pretty smart right now. I'm feeling blessed.
So Dog's now going to be like laundering dead tribbles for Snark before he sends them, right?
Well, I mean, if you pull on the yarn and it doesn't just snap, throw some into a shopping bag, and even if they're funky, as long as they're not slimy, if they just smell a little funky, I can wash them. I'll do it too. I've gone to great lengths to save money and
save tribbles.
I love colors. See, I love colors and puffy balls and lots of stuff.
Sparkles.
I do like rainbows.
Unicorns.
I like raccoons too.
Oh, trash pandas are cool.
Those are called Pegasus. That's actually Pegasus's name.
Pegasus with a horn.
Yeah, that's a real complicated subject. I mean, we probably shouldn't start a family fight on New Year's Eve.
Unicornuses. Or Pegacorn.
I'm going to turn you. Oh, see, that's what I used to say when I used to collect a Pegasus, and then somebody would give me a unicorn, or they would give me a Pegasus with a fucking horn on its head that had a candle that looked like that. It was a big old thing. And I called it a Pegacorn. And then I said that sometime in the last 10 years to like my youngest kid. And he informed me that I should not go look that up on Google. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, don't look up anything on Google.
I had to look up pegging because somebody was being a smartass while obviously being a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? So they meant to say begging with a capital B. They said pegging with a capital P. And I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was something to the effect of, I don't think you know what that really means,
You just going down a rabbit hole.
Or maybe I told him, don't Google that.
Bobcats? What about bobcats?
Claiborne says, what about bobcat? I don't know.
What about bobcats?
I don't know. Maybe they're thinking that Dog's got a bag full of bobcats.
Oh, because I said I like raccoons?
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Bobcats are pretty, but I would nurse one back to health if it had let me, to the point till that someone that was an expert could come take over, Because, I mean, technically that's what I ended up doing with my little raccoon baby I was fostering. The dog found her in a flower pot in the yard.
Oh.
And the dog wanted to kill her, but it wasn't quite a kitten, so she was confused and barking. And we went out there, and I saw a little baby raccoon. I swept in there and swooped the little thing up, and I named her Cuckoo Cachoo because she was a crazy coon.
You've been her twice. She's never been the same.
She would give me kisses all around my neck.
No, she was
tasty. I know I was feeding her enough.
She was sizing you up for dinner.
No, those were kisses. She loved me.
Yeah, for dinner.
And then I had someone say, you should have never picked it up. I'm like, it was in a flower pot in my yard. My dog was going to eat it. Hello? And then I had someone tell me, you have to go to...
mashed potato and gravy.
You ain't country, Mr. Redneck.
Look, times are hard, okay? I like raccoons.
Country's
I'm
a whole
vegan,
different
but
thing in
if things go the
England.
way that they're going, I'm going out hunting squirrels. I'm just saying. Especially as
A
they're invading
bobcat?
from your
Claiborne, are you just being silly calling your house cat a bobcat? Or do you really have a bobcat as a cat? Because
I've heard bobcats.
I've seen your videos that have cats,
like little
but really, I'm not looking real hard because it's a cat, and I'm just trying to be supportive and watch your video and hit the up thumb and leave a comment. I talk about my cat sometimes too.
Oh, look. It's like a house cat on
But
steroids.
Bobcat got a
House cat
yeah.
on steroids.
Yeah.
Shit, you can come up here. Here, let me drop that link again. Let me
Like a
come back
dingus or whatever, only not without the floppies.
If it will eat you when you die, I don't want it in my house.
If it will eat you if you piss it off while you're sleeping.
What? You don't
I'm
want it in
scared
your
of
house?
I'm scared of these cats.
Bobcat's big enough to eat you.
If a homeowner dies, and has a few cats, the cats will munch on the homeowner. A dog will lay next to the homeowner and mourn.
Ooh.
And eventually eat their homeowner.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cats do that. But so bobcat isn't big enough though to if you just met a bobcat in the wild, it's not big enough to take you down or anything, right?
You see the size of those claws?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't look too close. I just thought it was like a big cat.
That thing's like, bitch, you're in my house. Come here.
Oh, Claiborne says it's a 3/4 bobcat. I don't know what happened to the rest of it, but
lost a leg.
Full tripod.
3/4 bobcat. Yeah.
What?
Oh my God.
Are you alright, Snark?
I'll tell you what.
Remnants nearly got you again, didn't they?
I almost pushed the backwards facing triangle. I think that would have ended the stream. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, don't press that. If you're not sure, just best not to mess.
I can press the square because that gets me to where I can go over to the YouTube and stuff. I never press the circle. I don't even know what it does. And that backwards facing triangle, I use it when I'm doing text and stuff and I need to get the damn keyboard out of the way. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Well, that's cool.
Oh, they look cool.
Yeah, bobcats aren't real big cats anyway. They're not pumas.
No. I mean,
remember the Smothers Brothers?
No. The who brothers?
Either y'all got any experience with the Smothers Brothers?
The Smothers Brothers, no.
Sounds familiar, but that's it.
Tommy and Dickie. Mom always liked you best. Oh yeah, she did like me best. You know why? Because it's real hard being an only child. He says to his brother.
Oh.
Cheers.
And and they sang folk music, and they would make up funny ones too. So this one, there once was a man who had a funny face, and everybody said behind his back. Tommy also sang a song and said, soap, 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 soap. And Dickie's like, what the hell are you doing, Tommy? But they didn't cuss. And he said, oh, I just thought I'd sing 8 bars.
Nice.
Oh, man. I love the Smothers Brothers. I grew up on their comedy albums and Bill Cosby's comedy albums, but it's not hip to like Bill anymore because he's a raper, gaper, asshole, creep, and he's been an asshole too, But that's okay. I think Blue Steel. I swear he quoted one of Bill Cosby's, just a little snippet of it. It's when it's called Noah, and it's God talking to Noah.
Right.
And the punchline at the very end of the skit is, "How long can you tread water?" Ha 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 ha. And that's God talking, because Noah wanted to give him a hassle about building the ark.
Damn. That's harsh.
News now, Preston, Nashville.
I
is in the
said
chat.
something in chat, but I don't think he saw it. Hey, Preston. Happy New Year, sweetie.
So, how are you finding your new place, dog? Are you getting there?
Slowly, very slowly. You know, it's kind of, I'm a little depressed. You know, I'm not really able to enjoy the house. I'm contained into like one room, my kitchen and my bathroom. And I've got the rest of the house like plastic on the doors. So it's like sectioned off because I'm trying to get the rooms ready to be redone. So I haven't really gotten to enjoy the house except the front porch. I'm constantly just chilling on the front porch, man.
He's cop watching on the front porch.
Yeah.
Is it not better to be there now, though? And, like, you know, you've actually finished, you've moved in and everything, right? So.
Yeah, I guess I moved in.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I mean, most of my stuff's still in boxes and everything, though, because everything's got to be moved out to the garage for probably going to be out there for a week.
Yeah, I suppose you moved in, but there's a lot of work still to do, I guess.
Yeah. By this time next year, I'll be enjoying it.
And what's the view like from your front porch?
Dude, mountains. I sit there and look at the mountains.
No, what, the Blue Ridge Mountains?
Oh, Appalachian Mountains.
That sounds pretty. God damn. I think I saw you live streaming from your porch one day, but I didn't have a chance to pop in. But I'll have to see if I can catch you there next.
Yeah, I randomly do that. You know, usually, probably maybe once a week or so. Maybe twice. Just at end of the day, like, you know, 4 or 5 o'clock. I've been moving around all day. I'm hurting. It's just time to stop.
Are you going to be able to do all the work yourself?
No, I have to actually have someone come in to do the floors. Just because it'll be quicker. They can do it all in all 4 rooms in 3 days versus me doing it in like 1 room a month, you know?
Yeah, quite.
And then I'm actually...
minute till midnight, right?
Yeah, it's like Beirut outside at the moment. It's just flipping heck. Beirut, the Gulf War, and World War III going on.
Oh, yeah.
Fireworks, Nora.
What do you got, 4 minutes?
Well,
my thing says 5:59.
Yeah, mine says a minute to go, but they started like a minute ago, and it's going hell for leather out there. Flipping Nora.
Man, I can't see the seconds though.
Like when it's fireworks night, we got double glazing in this house, and we're like 3 streets away from the race course, and my windows shake. So it's just a bit crazy.
So, are there any interesting Limey traditions for New Year's that we don't have over here? Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! I don't think so. I mean, they have different traditions in Scotland and Wales, but I don't think that the English have got any. We just tend to get shit-faced, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
Like, pretty much between Christmas and New Year is just drink and eat as much as possible. Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh, here's a good question. Okay, Snarknsass, you're a woman, right?
Most of the time.
Okay, so I need a woman's opinion. Now, I have a chance, it probably, I don't know, midsummer, to redo my bathroom and the tile and stuff. And right now, it's just one of those surround tub things that you stick in. I want to rip that whole thing out and the false wall where the pipe's coming up and is covered. And I just want to tile the whole thing from the floor to the ceiling. And I want to do like a tile inside the tub, like an aquamarine, you know. And then as you come up, once you get up to where it's the wall, not the tub, I want to do like a tan brown going at an angle, and then halfway up, stick with the aquamarine, then do a sky blue, almost like a beach scene with the tile. What do you think?
I think that whatever it is that you do there, be careful about full on tile floors on, because there's hips to break. But then, if you like it, that's all that matters.
Well, I don't know what I like. I'm just like thinking of
What,
ideas.
then take your time, because see, you got time to look through websites and look at different kinds of this and that and
It was either
ideas.
that or try and find some tie-dye tiles to put up everywhere.
Mm, I
Fuck
bet
with
somebody makes them.
I bet.
Who does?
I bet they do. I paint on old tiles.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could
Can't
have
use
a.
them as trivets or anything. They're useless because I'm putting acrylic paint on top of them, maybe even fingernail polish. And if you sit a hot pan on it, it'd fry the
Yeah,
picture.
I wouldn't be able to put that in the shower.
No, but you can stand it up behind, like the backsplash behind your sink.
Oh, that's true.
Stand them up. Or, like, I made my name out of several many of them. And I've got them in here in a box. And I'm thinking command strips and just sticking them right on the wall. And then you can uncommand strip them. And
That's
they
true.
come right off.
What up, Legendary?
But I also am thinking hot glue them to a board and paint the board pretty and put monkeys on it or something. I don't know.
Ooh. I wonder if they make those tie-dyed tiles.
Probably.
Hey, Legendary Beauty, Happy New Year.
They make just about everything else, especially
Haven't
with
missed anybody yet.
things on the interwebs and that. Getting things made bespoke and everything. Yeah.
This is the plan, Preston. This is my big plans. But this is all I'd ever want to be doing tonight. I got Sailor Jerry and cream soda.
Oh.
May or may not have a couple different kinds of cigarettes. I don't know, maybe. And all my friends. Oh, I made y'all a Happy New Year's video. I'm gonna play it because there's a few of y'all that are new
Oh
in
yeah,
here
because
now.
I didn't see it before. I was too busy stressing about my connections and
Well,
stuff.
that feels better. I'd rather you weren't looking than not have anything to say. Oh, here, let me get that comment off there first. Okay, there we go. See, I try not to make the same mistake over and over. There we go. All my precious little
Yay!
weirdos.
Happy New Year. Very nice.
Yeah. I love it. Last year,
Happy New Year, Beth. And everybody else. Every year, people are like putting memes up going, oh, let's next year be better and all this. And last year it was like, let's not even talk about 2022. Don't touch anything. Don't look at anything. And it's like, what are we doing now this year? We've tried everything. for the last few years for it not to be as shit as the year before, and every year it just manages to go that little bit further.
This is my logic.
Uh-huh.
Y'all can take it or leave it.
Mm-hmm.
2020 sucked balls.
Mm-hmm.
2020 WON 2021 that it won because 2021 was just as bad as 2020.
Right.
And 2022 like TOO.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
2022, here we go. There's
Like-
not a funny little clever thing about 2023. I haven't come up with it yet.
Yeah.
So that means it's going to be better.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Because, yeah, like you say, 2021 won over us, WON, and then TOO for 2. So it's like they were the terrible twins. And now with 3, yeah, okay. We'll go with that. Sounds
And
good.
also, third time's charm.
That's true. That's true.
Even though it's the 4th time. But that's okay. Let's not get into specifical technicality.
Let's not tip our hands. Let's just quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if everybody's not sitting around going, "Oh God, this year's gonna suck just like all the rest of them," and the memes aren't pushing them right into it.
Yeah. We'll just I hear Preston, absolutely. And Legendary, let's hope so. We'll enter the new year with a sense of optimism, and if that doesn't work, then we can just get shit-faced again all year.
Quite I will definitely be getting shit-faced more if something don't give somewhere.
I think we've lost Dog to the world of tie-dye tiles.
Is he frozen? No, he just moved.
He's fascinated with the tiles thing now. Like, oh, let me see what I find. What you want to do, Dog, is see if you can find any magic eye tiles for those moments when you're stuck on the toilet and you're again shit-faced. Like, can I see a dolphin in my wall if I just like focus a little bit?
No, I got caught up on some kitchen backsplash tiles that are just this beautiful purple design.
Oh no, don't. Not purple. I'll be getting it next.
Hey y'all, look what I got for Christmas. I got a tablet.
Oh nice. That's
a nice mirror. My computers are just nothing I can do about them right now. And my husband Steve got me a tablet for Christmas.
I thought it was a mirror.
And it's not a $99 one either. It's not a whole lot much. It's probably double that, but still.
Hey, that's all right.
Yeah, it's got front and back cam, and they're pretty decent cameras. Not because I know anything, just because I looked at the way it looked after I took some film footage,
Yeah.
And
are you going to be
there's plenty of room on it, and I've been putting all the video editing stuff over there.
That's what
so that I can get it off this phone.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't have Wi-Fi yet, so I couldn't use it tonight. I was really hoping I could.
Can you put like memory cards in it or anything like that, or?
Probably. I haven't read the book yet.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But more than likely.
Yeah, because hopefully you can just
got
memory in it. Good memory in it, right?
That's cool. It is. It's doing fine.
Are you going to be able to do things with it that you can't with your phone for like your video making and stuff?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier because it's going to be bigger.
Yeah. I don't know
to be able to stop it on exactly the right minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just stumble through life, man. I just free float through the universe, and if it makes somebody happy, then it's good enough.
Yeah, because the thing is,
even if it's just me.
If you're just surfing, it's fine on a phone, but if you actually want to do stuff, it's got to be better on a tablet or a PC. Just like you say, just for the fact it's bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Looks like this is a Hawaii war tattoo on the back of this, because on the back of the label, I don't know if you can tell. There's a blackness right there.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so I used to drink this more than I should have, because couple. It doesn't take long of drinking cream soda and Sailor Jerry's before you start talking like a pirate and shit. Or I do. I gotta
Happy
go
New
get a
Year,
cream
Wildlife
soda.
Wanda, and for 147.
Wanda! Hey, Fur!
So Wanda and Fur 147. There's got to be a meaning behind that. What's the Fur 147 mean?
I've not seen them before. I've seen Wildlife Wonder around, but not. So that'd be like.
I only heard half of that, Limey. You're like really soft.
I'm just thinking it might be initials, but that's like ADG, so I don't know what that could be. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe they'll tell us in the chat.
The mysteries of the world.
Snark, where you gone? I don't know. She opens that bottle and she's falling off already. Hello? Blink 1, 2, yes.
No,
There you are.
no.
No.
She didn't want to show us. She's over there on the side swigging the bottle.
A&W cream soda. Yay!
So was that whiskey, the first stuff that you had?
It's a spiced rum.
Oh, it's rum. Oh, Sailor Jerry.
That cute lady.
Mm-hmm.
Old style tattoos.
Hey.
Pin-up girls and whatnot.
Gay Stevenson, Happy New Year.
Hey, Carl. Happy New Year. Just a couple little bits to go for you.
Okay. Just to wet the palate.
I'm not even going to be awake for my New Year's.
Oh, no.
Let's see, it's 7 now.
What do you need? What do you need?
And you know, this town I'm living in, Limey, like they do a huge thing. They got a park up here, and they got like a 30-foot ball drop. They're gonna have a bonfire.
That sounds good.
Yeah, and it's a huge park, man. It's got like a pool. It's
got
you
do, sir. Stop barking at me.
Stuff.
Cool.
Who writes what stuff?
Happy New Year, Visage. Yeah, that sounds good. I love stuff like that.
Hey, Spirit. Do you need to go potty? You go outside? That's what it's all about? Or did you just need to stand at the top of the steps and look around? Jesus help us all.
There you go, dog.
Got water.
147 saying they wanted Fern, and then but couldn't fit it in because 147 they wanted because they like snooker, and it's the highest break.
Snooker. I don't know how to play snooker.
Whoa. That's cool.
Okay, snooker. Let's learn about snooker.
If you're used to playing pool and you try and play snooker, it's like going from, I don't know, like a meter square patch of grass to a football field. It's like, oh my God, it's so big and the pockets are like way over there. So that's one of the big differences I find. The table's just so much bigger.
All right, get it done, y'all.
It's like pretty much it's just basically pot of red and then pot the colours, and each of the colours have different score points, like different points assigned to them. So it's like pot of red, pot of colour. I think you have to pot red first, and then you're able to pot colours, and then go through like that. Which is where it comes down to snookering, because like the next person's got to get the next colour in, and it might be behind a white and a red or whatever. So
yeah.
When my dad used to play pool, where he would like in every pocket that he was going to sink the ball into. Because with pool, arguably, you got more options, haven't you? Because you just got to get your own colour down. But my dad used to play it where he'd like call each shot. So yeah, just gone out again.
Well, I have to try to get the dogs back. Hold on.
No. I'm talking about dog. He's gone again.
Oh. Okay.
He's like a cat watching something on the like a laser pointer. It's like, oh, what's that over there?
I'm reading the rules of snooker.
All right, okay. No worries. He's like little pussy cat. Oh, what's that? Yeah, I've only played at snooker a few times. It's I much prefer to play pool. It's a lot simpler. I'm not any good at either, but at least with pool, I don't have to think as much.
Well, I like pool. I used to shoot on a pool league for years when I was married.
Mm-hmm.
I like pool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love playing games. I'm just not very good at most of them. So, well, you know, like when I've done your games night before, I'm like, I've no idea what the rules are. Can I move there? I don't know. Let me know if I can't. Yeah, you can line me. Oh, great, good. Glad about that.
Hey, what's bad is there were nights like even I was having such a good time, I forgot what game we were playing, and it's right in front of me. I'm just joking with people, and
Snoop, snooker looping not to wee. That's a blast from the past. That is. Oh, blimey, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Eventually, I'll get back to them and stuff. I got a lot going on with the house and the
Mm-hmm.
move and trying to get
Oh
everything
yeah.
straightened out.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Like I heard you talk about it one night, and I'm like, oh, he's got a proper like remodel the house by the sounds of it. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, every room's being taken all the way down to the wall itself, all the trims off. Gonna end up redoing a lot of that. And a lot of these doorways are like old style doorways. So it's like a 36-inch door. And instead of framing it down to a regular sized door, they just put a
Mm.
regular sized door in there, a couple of spacers, and called it good.
Yeah.
So like when you take the trim off, the door falls out.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, you don't really need that, do you?
No. And they're not even full frame doors. It's just a one by on each side and a one by on top. That's it.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
straight up out the 50s, man.
Hmm.
We built it. It's there. We're out of here.
Okay.
It's it must be kind of nice to like the fact that you've got to take it down that far is a pain, but at least you get to kind of do whatever you want to it to make it back up again,
Yeah.
rather than having to adapt what's already there or whatever. So.
It's kind of a pain, like at this age in my life, me being injured. You know, like 15 years ago, before I was injured, I'd have loved the hell out of this. But now
Right.
I'm just like, this is annoying the shit out of me.
Right. So it's more frustrating than anything
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I may only work 2 or 3 hours a day. You know, I'll start doing stuff till I start hurting, and then I just stop. My
Right.
day's done because I don't want to be just in pain at the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And it's frustrating because mentally,
Exactly. Me too.
I know what I need to do, and physically, I just can't get it done all at
Mm-hmm.
once.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Whereas, like you say, you know that like years ago you'd have been straight on it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now I've been here 2 months. You know, 15 years ago, I'd have had all the rooms ready for the floors by now.
Yeah.
Here as right now, I've got one room ready.
Bless you. Well, it'll be slow, but you'll get there.
Yeah. Yep. It's all about time. I got 5 years to do whatever I want.
What's happening after 5 years? Is that like a lease fee? No, you've bought the place, right?
No, yeah, I own it, but I usually get bored every 2 to 5 years and just move on to something different.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough.
You know, I used to do that with work too. Like, I worked as a roofer for about 3 years, worked as a framer for 2 years, worked as a siding installer for 2 years, worked as a plumber for 2.5 years.
Right. Yeah.
You know, just learning the trades as I go, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I did that for a long time.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm just lazy. That'd be too much hassle for me moving all the time. I did it before because of like living in shared houses and stuff, where you just rent in a room or whatever. But yeah, after a while of moving every 6 months to a year, I was like, no, I've had enough of this. So
The only job I didn't work and I regret was as an electrician. I wish I knew more about electrical. I really do.
yeah. Well, yeah, all those things like just must come in. Practical trades like that must just come in so handy for like everyday house stuff. For sure. We've got Farlap Moves and Farlap
Hey,
Moves and
Farlap.
AGM in.
Damn, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Coming in with some shit talking about April Fools because April 1st used to be the new year.
There you go. You see, yeah.
April Fools.
Yeah. April Fools were the farmers way out in the middle of nowhere that didn't get told the calendar changed.
All right.
They were April Fools.
Is that where it
We're
came
going to the store because I forgot to get cigarettes and I want a Crispito.
I think a what now?
A what?
A Crispito.
The fuck is that?
Yeah.
It's like a ginormous taquito that's
in the
deep
shape
fried.
of Jesus.
Well, I mean, it tastes like Jesus.
Yeah. So,
All right,
some
so I'm
Mexican
probably
food
going to have to
item in
be
the shape of Jesus.
muting this, but I'll be listening. Okay.
So
come on, it's the new year. Shouldn't you be drinking tea and broccoli and have put a dollar bill in your pocket so you have money and prosperity and health?
Yeah.
What the hell does all that mean? Was that English?
Yeah. Yeah, it was words.
Oh my God. See, I told y'all I should have muted it. Goodbye, ambulance.
Who's not the
going down the street.
Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Ugh. If it's not aliens, it's a flipping pig.
Oh.
Too tall. Hello. Yeah, New Year should be definitely. New Year should be in the spring for sure.
Nothing grows in winter. It's in the design of the earth. That's true.
Apart from heating bills, they grow in the winter.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, round here they do. This part of the world they do anyway.
Dude, over $300 a month.
Hmm? $300 a month
for electricity.
Shit. Damn. That's ouch.
And I even got to
Well, at least if all the cops are out on a call, they won't be here at the tobacco stop.
That's not like you're growing or anything either, is it?
Nope.
Yeah.
That's one thing. Like, electricity seems cheaper in Illinois than it does Virginia, but everything else is cheaper here.
Right, but $300 a month is ouch.
Yeah.
Because yeah, my gas and electric together for a month isn't that much. Nowhere near.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I mean, like myself and my housemate are really good at not wasting energy, but even so, our bills are low. But they've still like more than doubled in the last 9 months or so because of various things the government's done and shit. So, and like obviously Putin and shit like that as well. So yeah. But yeah, flipping out $300 a month. Damn. Do you have gas there as well, or?
No gas. Right. All electric.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even using the whole house. But it's just the heater, man. Being the winter, the heater's on.
Hey, Nikki. Richie Bitchy Nikki. Happy calendar New Year, Snarky. Yeah, AGM's just posting a load of stuff about Christmas, and yeah, I'm with Nikki. I'm not sure about satanic. Pagan is not the same as satanic, in my opinion, anyway. Unless you're going to go for the thing of, unless it's God and Jesus, everything is satanic, and then maybe, but yeah, satanic's not the same as pagan.
Most things are made up of greed. I mean, look at your diamonds are forever. People didn't get married with diamonds till somebody wanted to sell diamonds. Okay, what's that love holiday?
Valentine's.
Valentine's Day.
I think they
No,
call it Fuck
no,
Valentine's Day.
nobody
Isn't that
ever
what it's
heard
called?
of Valentine's Day before. You know who invented Valentine's Day?
Hallmark.
Hallmark.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, the greeting card
Invented the
company. But
holiday.
you asked, what is that love holiday?
AGM, pagan
Busy.
does not mean satanic. Like, the Romans were not worshipping the devil because they didn't even have the devil. They had multiple gods, which melded and merged with Greek gods because they overtook Greece, and that was one of the things that the Roman Empire did, is they absorbed and took in other facets of the conquered peoples into their own pantheon, as they call it, the range of gods. Pagan is not the same as satanic. And I don't appreciate you calling me a fool either, but you carry on, mate. It can only be satanic if the Romans believed in the devil and Satan, which they didn't, as far as I'm aware, because that's a Christian concept. So I don't understand how you can, like I say, unless you're going to go from the point of view of anything that isn't Christian is satanic, then I'll give that to you. But paganism is not Satanism.
And I don't get that either. Like, pagans and satanic or Satanism were two different things. Paganism was a multi-god religion.
Yeah.
And the Catholics called any multi-god religion pagans.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Christianity was Christianity was one of the religions that made a general global shift from having many gods to a single god. And there's arguments that that was actually done for the purposes of control. Because if you can point to one authority and say any deviation from that is bad, then you can say that this rule applies to everybody and so you have to obey it. But if you have multiple gods, as in the older religions, there's always room for discussion and saying, well, yeah, this god would do that, but that god would do this. And you have more facets and flexibility in the range of godlike character and aspects. Whereas with one god, monotheism, is easier to have control over the population because you've only got one way of approaching things, and any deviation therefore is like punished. So there's an argument to say that a move from polytheism to monotheism was a method of control ultimately. But yeah.
And Nikki makes a good point there too.
Yeah, well, this is kind of what I'm saying, right? Is some Christians would say anything that's not Christian is pagan, but lots of people don't understand pagan to mean that. They understand pagan to mean a religion that venerates natural cycles and natural personifications of natural forces. There was also the thing that not only did Christians overtake certain religions, as AGM is kind of alluding to, but they also, there's an argument that says that the reason that Satan in more modern depictions is shown as having closed feet and horns and looks like a goat is because it was a way of saying that the old god of Pan was evil. So it was a way of besmirching him and saying that he was evil. And again, Christianity did that to nearly every country and religion that they took over. Is they would take the old gods and say they're not gods. They would demote them to spirits and say that they were evil spirits. So they reduced their power and said they were bad. So.
Limey, on that note, a lot of that came from a matter of ignorance because we were invading their countries and we didn't understand their religions because we were all about one God. Mm-hmm. Well, so were they. They were about like the Indies and the Hindus. They were about many deities, but all fell under one God. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the closest Christianity comes to that is the Trinity, right? But even then, you've got three aspects of the same God. Whereas you say with lots of different gods, you can say, oh well, this is Hinduism. Like this is the god of war, and this is the god of.
Can y'all hear me chewing?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Even the Greek gods, you had all kinds of Greek gods, but there was Zeus, head god over them all. There was always one God above all.
There was the Titans before that.
And that's what a lot of Christianity came with their hate because they didn't understand that. Yeah, their religion was different, but there's still one God above all.
It's when you can't have the that ideology of, well, I am right, and so everyone else is wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, when you're taking over someone else's homeland and government and displacing people and murdering people and stuff, um, you tend to need ways to keep control over the people who don't want to be colonized or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of like Nikki says, pagan to me is used as a synonym, like as another way of saying heathen, and anything that
Ooh.
isn't Christian is inherently immoral and evil. And I was taught that growing up in the church, but there's plenty of other people I know that are in the Christian church that would absolutely not say that about other religions at all. In actual fact, I know some Christians who say other religions are simply a different expression for the same God. They have no problem saying that at all. So it's a shame that in order to say that other people have different beliefs, we have to say things like they're paedophiles. It's a bit silly, really. I
Well,
think, but there
we're
you go.
stupid
Because
humans.
there is actually plenty of paedophilia, incest, and rape that happens in the Bible,
Yeah.
and even from the point of view of early Christians. So to levy that accusation of paganism is very short-sighted.
I like AGM questions. Where do these gods come from then? That we're talking about. The same place all gods came from in any religion. All gods are man's explanation of something they don't understand and can't
Mhm.
truly comprehend.
Mhm.
Or a
Yeah.
lost story with a bad retelling. Have y'all ever seen a bad lip reading?
Not saying they're
Yeah,
not
I've seen a
real,
couple. Yeah.
but that's where they came from.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love Crispitos. Oh, y'all said you didn't know where Crispito was. Excuse me. This
Hmm?
is a Crispito. They're
Oh,
crunchy.
okay.
They're crunchy because they got fried on both ends. So you
Ooh.
start with this special little piece, and then you get the end with a special little piece.
Let's
And it's
begin the
here. Let
New
me
Year
break one.
contact.
I got one broken here. So inside of it is gooey cheese and chicken
Ooh.
and Tex-Mex kind of spices. You
Oh,
know,
nice. That sounds yum.
they're so good. They're good cold.
Oh. Oh, you're eating it
Hell,
cold?
That's
I'll
nice, Nikki.
buy I'll buy a box of taquitos and never even cook them. I just grab one out of the freezer and gnaw on it for a while. Thaws out pretty fast. Everything's already cooked in it, you know.
Oh, I would have thought
And
you'd at
I was
least want
raised
it
in the
warm.
'80s, and that's just what kind of feral ass people we are. you
True. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the shop lady today. Oh well.
you wouldn't know her.
Well, no, but I could have made a new
They've
friend.
had 5 shop ladies in there since we were in there hanging
Wow.
out with those couple.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah,
Hey
it's
ho.
apparently it's a shit place to work.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet they have a high rate turnover of staff, right?
Now, see, that turns me off right there, AJ. Not that your comment or that's your view, but you started that sentence off with wrong.
Mm.
Oh
Well,
yeah, see,
if you're going to tell me I'm wrong, prove to me I'm wrong. Bring God down. I'll have a conversation with him at the table and have a cup of tea. But you can't do that. Don't
Yeah.
tell somebody they're wrong for the ideals in their own head or what they believe, especially
Yeah.
when nobody's saying you're wrong for what you
Mhm.
believe. I hate that you started that sentence that way, bro. That was really rude.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we're all aware of what Christmas and Easter and everything else really is. I
Yeah.
think
I
we
mean,
know.
I agree with Dog Pound. That's the thing. Like, I'm quite happy to discuss about all sorts of things, and I don't believe in any religion. But to just come out and say, "Oh, anything that isn't Christian or Pan is the paedophile and all the rest of it," is like I say, it's um, there's no problem with being provocative, but just to kind of come straight out the gate and say that it's paedophiles is just ridiculous. And like I say, if somebody wanted to be difficult or wanted to be honest, they could say, well, there's examples of that in the Bible. There is a part if it's in the Bible where it's like grown men lay down with girls, and if they don't have sex with them, they're seen as holy because they've resisted temptation. We're talking about girls, not women. So come on. I mean, there's plenty of examples that anybody could point to in the Bible of bad shit done by supposedly holy people in the Christian faith. So, and modern day examples. I mean, we don't even have to go back to the Bible for crying out loud. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Stevenson. Conversation more, please.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I'm
PDF.
not yelling at or anything. All I
Oh,
said
that's
is
PDF.
I liked the way you started that sentence. I mean, that was
Yeah.
all.
Right, okay, AJ.
Yeah, because we're all allowed to make our own decisions and live the life that we're going to live. And as long as we're driving our boat without banging it into yours, everybody should be good with it.
Like
So we've
my
gone from
stepdad. Now check it out. My stepdad is a devout governmentalist, that you'd call him. Like he grew up believing any lie the government ever said because it was on the news and that must be the truth. And I can call bullshit to 80% of the shit that comes out of his mouth, but hey, if that's what he wants to believe, I'm not going to start an argument with the man just to prove him he's wrong. Let him believe it.
yeah.
It's not what I believe, but whatever you want to believe, okay.
Yeah, it's like Stevenson said, like, conversation's one thing,
Hey,
but just to
Nadina,
start
Happy
throwing these
New Year.
accusations around is a bit much. Let's see. Oh, hi, Nadina. Nadina Ann, with a picture of a kangaroo or wallaby. Can you drive a boat on a road? It depends. Some boats you can.
Does it have
Amphibious.
wheels? Because they make little amphibious vehicles that go from road to boat
Exactly. Duck
and back
tours.
again.
If you've ever seen them, they're cool.
Hey, check out what Spirit said.
Yeah,
Is
the
that
duck
real?
tours.
Yeah,
Is that-
I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw that.
Is that like in
And
the
then
Bible?
there was actually a car that came out 60s, 50s, somewhere back there that was absolutely just flat out designed to be someone's car instead of a duck tour.
Right.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I got to ride the ducks
Alright, cool.
in Branson.
Well, AGM, it's a boat car. If it can go on the
that was
road and it can go in the
incredible.
water, it's a boat car. What do you want?
Yeah. If it's on the water, it's a boat. If it's
they
on the
got-
road, it's a car.
They got quads nowadays that can just drive into the water, flip the wheels up, and take off.
Yeah, and boats are made for water, and boat cars are made for both.
AJM, are you just feeling feisty tonight? Sometimes AJM is feisty.
Shit,
Yeah.
Stevens.
But as we get to know our friends,
I forgot what sex was. It's been so long.
it'll be all right. PDF, Happy New Year.
BDS.
Change is good.
Oh, yeah.
Change is good. That's how we love
Us females, we're working on getting rid of that Y chromosome. We don't need it.
It's shrinking anyway.
Parthenogenesis.
It's shrinking anyway. It's slowly but surely shrinking. It'll go, given time.
AJM, sweetie.
No, if they're boat cars, then they're made to do what they're made to do, which is go on the road and in the water. What do you want from me? I'm not going to say that a boat car can't do both and isn't made to do both, because they are. Anyway, a boat's made for water, so what's your point? Let's give you it. For goodness sake, I can't take it anymore. So a boat's made for water, so what? What's that got to do with Pan being a paedophile?
Dude, Ivy, there's a YouTube video of a whole RV that can go in the water and then run around on the lake. An RV.
Really? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I swear to God, man, I've seen it. I've seen the video.
I'd love something like that. Oh my god,
like these,
them crazy the hovercraft anyway, those hovercraft doolies, they be going right on top of the water with their skirt blowed up and then zoom on right up the beach.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Why'd I walk over here?
Yeah.
If you're standing next to them, those gotta be loud as fuck.
AGM's onto transgender people now, I think.
All that wind moving.
But I don't want to talk about all the things that upset AGM. That doesn't seem like, because they're just going to get
I ain't
upset
trying to
with me.
upset anybody.
No,
I hope
this
nobody's
is not
trying
gonna
to
be a good
upset anybody else.
Why, is somebody upset?
I don't know. AGM's gone from
I don't know.
being a
It's hard to tell
boats
when
and
you
men
communicate
and
with
women
Ted
and cars
exactly
and,
what's going on.
Oh, dude, you can't compare the two of them. One's genetics, one's engineering. You can engineer
not?
You can engineer the shit out of anything.
Yeah,
Genetics, that's a
absolutely.
different story.
You can engineer genetics too,
Mm-hmm.
or you can't because you're not a goddamn geneticist.
I've seen Transformers as well, Nikki. But then they're really quite boring in real life, Transformers though. They just kind of sit there and look like a box and hum. It's not very exciting. I want them where they go and change from, you know, a beetle into a yellow robot. That's what I want.
Fucking Stevenson.
Yeah. Oh yeah, multifunction, yeah. Well, Swiss Army knife. I mean, blimey.
Dude, phones are too much nowadays, man.
Phones are too much. Oh, what with all the shit they can do?
Dude, I got a new phone automatically programmed into it. There was like 30 apps. I don't even know what half of them are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they have apps on there that I'll never use, like Amazon Shopping. No, why do I need an app for that? I just go into the browser, log in, there I am. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Oh, we've got an app for that. I don't need it. What's wrong with you?
Dude, and there's stuff like I've tried to erase. It will not let you erase it off your phone.
No.
Like
No, because
Pandora,
if it's a Google phone, they want to pre-install their apps, and then they've got contracts with other providers where it's like, we have your app on our phone, you can't delete it off. So it's you know, it's money at the end of the day, isn't it? Miss Beans, Happy New Year. Yeah, right, Nikki. Yeah, come on up, AGM. You can come on up if you want. I'll just be quiet.
Okay, I did it. Carl, I'm
Hey,
sorry,
what?
but you did kind of switch channels, and I guess I missed it. But you're modded now, and I didn't see anyone else.
I don't know.
And I pinned the link too while I was there.
Hey, well done.
Look at me
I'm
That's
kind
doing
of
simple things effectively.
professional. And while you eating as well. Multitasking.
You know it.
Uh-oh. Dog pounds.
I could really make my mom turn over in her grave and start singing with a mouthful of food.
Well, Witchy's got me.
I already got my elbows on the table.
Oh, that's a big no.
I never understood elbows off the table. And I didn't know why, if you just had something beautiful in your mouth from dinner, that you couldn't just all of a sudden break out into song. Why can't you sing at the dinner table? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, that seems a bit harsh.
Why Mama tried to make me eat them nasty old frozen Brussels sprouts? Those were disgusting.
Well, you're supposed to cook them first, for one thing.
Well, yeah, she warmed them up and put some butter and salt on them.
Oh, I'd hope so.
Oh, there's a good
question.
The frozen ones are just so nasty. I've had fresh ones. They're good. I like them.
Snarknsass, what's a breeder? Would a breeder be a male or a female?
It's somebody that has their sexual organs that work and they have babies.
No. In the sense of you're talking men and women, which one would be the breeder, the guy or the chick?
It takes two
the guy and the chick getting together and breeding.
Yeah, it takes two to tango. But I would say if you really want to like pin it down
for
to
now,
one or the other, then it would be the person carrying the child, right? Because they're the one that's doing the work and the labor of, you know,
but 9 months. Check it out. Nikki just used the quote, you know, less breeders in the world. I'm taking that as she meant men, as men being the breeders. Nah. And I also saw this sci-fi thing where the dude went to the future and it was just women, and the men, they called them breeders. But I'm like, wait a minute. The men don't carry the child. How are they breeders?
Yeah. Well,
because without them, we don't have parthogenesis.
Because presumably in this, I didn't hear what she said. All I heard then was cheese, chicken, and chicken. That's all I heard. I've heard cheese, chicken, burrito stuff.
So I do understand why not to talk with your mouth full, just for the understanding part of it.
And also, you get food.
And some people throw up if they see food or think you're chewing or something.
Yeah.
Poor little people.
No. We're good with the mukbang. It's fine. It's all good.
I do not like mukbang, and
we
I
had
swear
that
to
the other
God,
day
if
with,
you call me Becky O, I'm gonna cry.
We had that the other day with Dog Pound. He was eating some takeout or other.
He's been eating a lot on his streams. He's been cooking and eating.
Look, he's a growing lad, and he's got work to do.
Oh, my phone.
He's got to keep his energy up, right? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Stevenson. There are other people that are would call themselves
That's
Christians,
right.
but are very open-minded. If anyone's interested, there's a guy on YouTube called Reverend Ed Travers. He's a Canadian guy, and he's obviously he's a Christian, but he's very progressive, as they say. So he has a very open-minded attitude to his faith. So, yeah, AGM, I have to agree. Snark does have a good heart. Bless her. She does.
Yes, I do.
You want what? Oh, yes,
I do have a good heart.
There you go, you see?
I don't mean that it's healthy, because it's probably not.
Oh, well, look, if you've got the heart, if you're a good person, then your heart's always going to be healthy, right? Regardless of anything else. So, yeah. Yeah, AGM, Snark doesn't tend to get involved in all the drama. Sam Reports is cool. Sam Reports is cool. Okay. Is that the name of the YouTube channel, Stevenson?
Yes,
Carl,
it is.
even, sorry. Oh, okay. Do you know them, Snark?
She's I've tiptoed around her lives and stuff, but I leave pretty quick because it sounds scary to me. I gotta get out, or I'm in the wrong secret meeting.
All right, I'm just having a look now.
I mean, I got nothing against her. She's always very kind, and I'm very kind back. And I just, you don't go to every channel, but you still stay subscribed, or I do.
Right, okay.
I hope I'm not am I the asshole?
Oh, okay.
That's because I spent a lot of time being a puddle in the floor, Nikki.
Puddle in the floor?
Just a puddle in the floor.
Oh.
I'm glad. Oh, that makes me happy. Thanks, y'all. See, that's what the New Year's party is about, AGM. It's not about whether somebody did math and figured out what day is supposed to be. It's all about consumerism and what it's about is what you make it. And what I'm making this is me and my buddies and my friends. Knitting circles aren't clicky when I'm in charge of them. I do believe I hold the roles since I invented the shit.
Knitting circles are clicky. I mean,
I know it's multi-layered too, because if you've ever been around somebody knitting, it goes click, 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 click.
Clicky, honestly.
And she spelled it that way, but got the whole entire. I heard a whole story when she wrote that. I knew exactly what she was saying.
Yeah, you can hear some real good yarns in knitting circles, right?
Oh!
Not too many holes in the plot either.
Oh, I gotta get this damn. Oh shit! I was scared it was too cold to not put on some kind of jacket or something, so I put on a scrub top because I live in them. I love them. They got big old pockets to put stuff in, and I gotta take this shit off because it's hot as fuck.
Oh, Snark's
No, you can't watch.
Hey, oh, damn.
I'm wearing a shirt under
That would have
anyway.
timed my new year off just right as well. God damn it.
I was about to say, that's not a happy new year.
No.
I mean, I do have CashApp, and I'm about to have a friends. What's it called? Friends? No, not friends only. OnlyFans.
You're gonna have.
I'm gonna have an OnlyFans. I'm gonna take
Right.
all of my stuffed animals, my monkeys and my frogs and stuff, and I'm gonna make them sexy clothes and pose them in sexy ways and take pictures of them and stuff.
I don't know about that.
Because it ain't gonna be me, and they can't get me for nakedness if it's a goddamn plushie. And you know that's somebody's kink, man, because there's a kink for everything. Me and Limey were just kinking right before we turned on the live stream.
We were absolutely. Thing is, I was just about to look for some spare change around the back of my couch, but I don't know that I'm going to do that for stuffed animals. Shit.
Happy New Year, Stella.
Nice. Happy New Year.
Hey, Stella.
I gotta take this shirt off.
Take it off. Take it off. She's gone. God damn.
Don't get in trouble. Hey, I like trouble. Trouble's fun.
It is. Just a little bit.
Yeah. The consequences of the trouble always suck.
Yeah.
Trouble is fun.
Okay,
Quite.
that's better. Short sleeve, cleavage.
Way. Happy New Year.
It's the same old boobs, but it's a brand new year.
Oh.
Dun, dun.
Oh yeah, they did, Nikki. Yeah, they did. That was bad. Balenciaga or
Oh,
whatever. that stupid-
Balenciaga.
I hadn't even
Fucking
heard of
hell.
their name before, and then I saw that, and I was just like, "What the hell
What did I
are
miss?
you thinking?"
I never heard of them until they decided to do what they did.
Ooh, Mrs.
What's Balenciaga?
Some fashion label that got in trouble for having like S&M teddy bears in a photo shoot with a young girl. Yeah, like just all, and then like there was a load of conspiracy theories surrounding it. So a bad situation already, and then people just had to add conspiracy theories on top of it. Yeah.
And part of the photo shoot, you know how the photographer lays everything out exactly how they want it? Part of the photo shoot was like the top page of a child pornography or child molestation case that went before a big thing, just sitting right there.
Yeah.
And I was real happy to find out there was BDSM bears, because that sounds so sweet, but not with kids holding them.
Yeah, and like you say, that because they had like police tape, and yeah, it was just like beyond bad taste. It was just quite sick, really. Yeah, it was really, because I'm all for edgy shit and everything, but that was just way off, way off. Yeah. But you know, that's what you pay the money for, is clever marketing campaigns, not the actual clothes. It's also the marketing shit. Damn. And the little labels. Yeah.
They split the blame between the corporation and the photographer.
Yeah.
They actually blamed the photographer for that piece of paper from the legal thing.
But it's like somebody
that
else.
They said did not have clearance or approval.
But like somebody said, that's just them trying to duck responsibility because they'd outsourced their artwork.
Well, it wasn't all of us.
And yeah, but somebody had to okay that, right? Like a big brand spending that much money, somebody had to okay that within the term.
Several people probably spent hours hovering over every bit of that.
Yeah, exactly. So blaming the photographer is a wimp-ass thing, for sure. Yeah.
No shit, especially since that photographer probably took 1,000 photos that day for a cover. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean,
yeah.
How many different ways did he take that photo before you chose that one like an asshole?
Yeah. And it's like Snark says, they actually had like, case notes from an actual sex trafficking, child abuse, whatever, in the photo shoot. Like, so some of the props weren't just props; they were actual real shit. So it's like, if it had been anything else, it might have been really cool, right? To kind of merge the lines between reality and fiction and all this. But when you're using a young girl, an S&M teddy bear, and all the others, it's just like, the fuck, man? Yeah, just crazy. And it's one of the brands that Kanye seems to like, so, go figure. Because that Kai can't do enough on his own. He has to involve himself with brands like that, right? Fucking hell. Hey, it's Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Baby Yoda. Whoa. Oh, it's so cute. That is
I just
so
got
cute.
Disney Channel put onto my TV.
Ooh.
So
Cool.
on clear days when I can get the Wi-Fi to come through and everything, I've been watching movies. I've been watching all kind of stuff
Oh.
That's cool.
on Hulu and that. And he hadn't even put the Amazon, whatever the fuck that is, streaming channel. He hadn't even put that on here. He said I'd be busy enough with just Hulu and Disney. I'm like, put that motherfucker on there. That's where Star Trek is.
Yeah.
And I have to watch it on this tiny little phone. And you know Star Trek deserves a bigger screen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you can watch it on your tablet now. At least that's a bit
Well,
bigger.
when I can, when I'm able to, I'm going to try real hard to get it on this
Yeah.
big old TV.
You should
Yeah.
watch
All right, yeah.
Stargate. You should watch
Hey.
Stargate.
Sasquatch. Happy New Year.
Thanks, Sassy. Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year. Yeah, I mean, if you can't get the TV to work, then just get like a big
Well,
magnifier on a stand and put it in front of your tablet. In the meantime.
Okay, I don't know if you're being sassy or if you're actually trying to solve a problem for me.
Maybe a
But
bit of both.
I've gone down the road with the big magnifier to make things. Holy fucking hell. No.
what?
Not working for you, no.
It didn't work.
Oh.
It was like, oh, look on the box. It says it sets up, and look all this specialized little gadgets and gadgets on it so that you can set it up. And no. And if I got a big TV, it's not that the TV is objecting to putting the fucking Amazon streaming thing on there. It's the roommate's son. It's like he didn't want to buy me alcohol unless it's just a little less than what I actually want. And part of it's because we were way too drunk for too long. I know. But now I haven't hardly been drunk at all. And he's 27 years old. And he knows I'm here all the time, sober as fuck. You know? And he works at a fucking alcohol they are not called alcohol stations, are they?
No.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. What are they called? Liquor store.
Alcohol station.
Except for Spirit. Spirit says bottle store.
Yeah, off license.
Off license. I've heard them called package stores also. You know, when I moved over to Tennessee, I turned 21, and one day after work, right after I turned 21, I was the carpool lady, so I drove all the people in the car over to the liquor store because I wanted some beer.
Yeah.
Well, they wondered what I was talking about. They didn't understand, but they didn't try to straighten me out before I went into the liquor store and went, "Where's the beer?" And they looked at me like I was retarded and said, "We don't sell beer at the liquor store. That's at the convenience stores. You get beer at the convenience stores. You get wine and liquor at the liquor store."
You can't buy beer in the
Tennessee, every convenience store, and then on Sunday when they're not allowed to sell it, they put yellow tape in front of it like it's a fucking crime scene.
line.
And brooms through the door.
Yeah, because
because they can't have anyone touch it when they're not allowed to.
You can
They'll
buy
get their license.
beer, wine, or spirit. Anywhere that says alcohol will sell all three kinds. Like
here, a liquor store's got every kind of liquor you could imagine, and Walmart and convenience stores. I hear up in Little Rock, I hear that they've got types of liquor and whatnot behind the counter and such.
Because, like, what if you want to have beers and then you want your chasers later on? You got to go to two separate stores.
Yep.
That's fucking stupid. You want a one-stop shop. God damn it, hurry up and legalize pot, and then I can get my pot and my beer and my fucking liquor all in one shop. That's what we need. That's a one-stop shop.
Exactly.
God damn it.
You know, some places sell cigarettes and alcohol. Maybe they could sell the pot too. Anyway, I fucking forgot. Thanks.
And why is it called an alcohol station?
Because I've got some type of brain damage that doesn't allow me to pull up the right words. But as I'm getting used to having it, I'm pulling up other words that kind of almost make sense.
Right.
but they're just the only related words I can come up with. And I say it out loud, and I usually think of what it really is.
It kind of sounded like it was a medicinal thing, like
it was the real
a
thing.
first aid station. It's like, well, I'm in need. Where's my fucking alcohol station? I need alcohol stat. Where the fuck is
like a water fountain?
yeah, exactly right.
My alcohol station's right here in front of me. I got my alcohol.
Right.
Put a quarter in, hit the button, get your vodka.
Yeah. Emergency ration.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's purely medicinal, you understand? That's what they need to do. Just change all the shop names to the station, and then everybody will be like, oh, they're just going to get the medicine. Don't worry. Nothing bad. Right, I've got to go and pop to the loo for a second. So.
Oh, okay. As long as you're coming back.
Yeah. As long as I can find my way back, it'll be fine.
It's so good to have you up here with me again.
As long as I don't get attacked by a bobcat, one of those house cats on steroids. Inside.
Do they have bobcats where you live?
There are bobcats in Scotland, but most of them have now mated with escaped house cats, so they're finding it really hard to find any purebreds up there. So they're kind of extinct, but kind of not. Yeah.
Those crazy black phantom ghost cat things that.
Oh yeah, we have an ABC on Bodmin Moor in Cornwall. The alien big cats in unexpected places. Now that's kind of a myth. But for absolutely certain, there are wild wallabies in Scotland which have escaped from private zoos and are now eating heather and jumping around up there. I'm not shitting. They are far more real than drop bears are. Let's put it that way. Drop bears.
I don't know what that last part was.
That's okay. I don't either because the dog is trying to kill its monkey.
So, Snarknsass, tell me a story about how your court cases are coming. Whatever happened? I haven't been on the internet in a lot.
I still have to go back to court. A couple more 1232 times. I don't know. You never know.
Now, is it just the one case, or do you have two of them now?
No, it's two now. Yep. I don't really want to have to dive into that pit of dysfunction and despair.
No, that's cool.
But, I still have to, it's still ongoing.
Okay.
But this is supposed to be a happy time. And we don't want me starting spittering and sputtering about, fuck them goddamn police bastard motherfucker. You know what happens. Y'all don't let me walk down the road.
Well, happy times, I can hear fireworks going off.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if that was fireworks or a gun just a little bit ago. It could be either.
Fireworks.
Well, no, this one was just kind of like boom. Instead of pop, 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 pop.
That was a good fireworks sound. Pop.
I am a professional entertainer.
She's lit fireworks before.
Yes, I have. And I allowed my children to because I thought they could handle it. And my daughter ended up getting a fucking bottle rocket stuck in her shoe.
What?
I don't know how. I was sitting right next to her. We had a thing to put the bottle rockets in to light them off. I almost think she did it on purpose, but no, hopefully not. But thanks. Yeah, now I've thought about that. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. On second thought.
Get your chows out. What's a chow?
Chalks.
Oh, I got 2 buckets full of chalk now. And I've been looking into how to add color to pale chalk so that maybe I could go more in depth.
I got colored chalk. It's just packed up somewhere. I don't know where it is.
It will appear the minute you need to go chalk a walk.
That's true.
I'm thinking about like making National Chalk the Walk Day. I bet that'd go over great.
Woohoo! Chalk the walk. I
mean,
the only ones
it can't fail worse than Hands Across America.
I don't know, man. Like, there's YouTube videos of kids being yelled at by cops for that shit. Some places just
Yeah.
aren't friendly.
I've seen a Santa Claus get arrested for putting chalk on a sidewalk saying Merry Christmas.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, this was many years ago.
Happy
I don't know
Merry
how long
Christmas,
exactly.
eh? Goodwill to all. Yeah.
Happy fucking
It's
Cops
only
Day.
gonna. It's
Shit
only
is
gonna.
fucked up and
It's
stuff.
talk on the sidewalk. Seriously, behave. It's just. Yeah, quite. It's just
Blimey.
silly. What?
Wake up, Bert!
What?
You
What's
know
up?
what? I just read something. You're all, what? What? Not me. What?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what you mean? What I said to Visage? Yeah, honestly, don't look up that band because they are bad. Like, yeah, they're called the Mac Lads because they come from Macclesfield, and they have the most. Their lyrics are awful. Everything the opposite of how I think. They're just fucking terrible. Yeah, but every now and again they have a good line like that one.
Okay.
But yeah, they're terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Sexist, racist, homophobic, the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Sounds like they're the whole package.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those bands as well. You think, like, are they taking the mickey out of that, or are they like that themselves? It's really unclear. So, yeah. What's up, Snark? Are you casting a spell?
No, that was wiggling my mouth, not wiggling my nose.
I thought you.
And when I put my ponytail right on top of my head and I go like this, it doesn't do anything either.
Oh.
I used to do that when I was walking home from school when I was like in the 4th grade. It was like not a very far walk, but I guess, at the end of the day, you're tired. And I couldn't cut through this 1 yard to get straight to my house. I had to go all the way around. And I think maybe that mentally made me tired also. So I would be like, I would have my hair up in the ponytail and I would be like doing this. Just let me fly to my house. Just want to fly to my house.
Is that I Dream of Jeannie?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
good
right.
job.
Yeah, I know Bewitched far better. Oh, I used to love that program.
Okay, Limey, have you ever seen A Christmas Story?
I'm pretty sure I have. Is that an old black and white film? Oh no, I'm thinking of It's a Wonderful Life. Sorry.
The old saying, you're going to shoot your eye out with that.
I don't know that I.
You wanted a Red Ryder BB gun or some shit like that.
I just recently got to see part 2, A Christmas Story Christmas, and it is just as good. It really is.
I'm gonna have to Google now.
Like there's
Was the leg lamp in it?
Sure.
Huh? I'm not telling you.
Was the leg lamp in it?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I appreciate it, but you don't have to coddle me. I'm tough.
It looks like a bawdy Christmas tale. A tribute to the original, traditional, 100% red-blooded, two-fisted, all-American Christmas.
And it is. The whole next generation. It's good. It's good. And I want to tell you parts about that were hilarious, but I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah, like the cover is, yeah, I can see that's going to be a bit all over the shop.
And it's a tearjerker, man. There's a part of that. I almost shed a tear at one point, damn it.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's a little kid inside all of us who really, really wanted and then didn't get.
Shh, don't tell the cops.
That'll bring a tear.
No, I've keeping the hamster company. Shh. I've never seen that, but yeah, that looks like it could be fun for sure.
It's a new Christmas classic. It's not. It's old now, but it's not. It's not black and white.
1983.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I only had one kid at that point.
I wasn't born then.
I was still in high school.
Bullshit.
I was only born like 20 years ago.
21 forever.
Yeah, My brain just defaults to 1997, 96 all the fucking time. It's like, oh, that's only, no shit. I'm going, oh, that's only 20 years ago. No, it's more like 40, 50 years ago. Fuck.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
1999 in Chicago was a great freaking year.
Yeah.
I partied. Oh man, 99.
Ah,
The
Fern.
world
Fern said
didn't
they
care
lived
in
near Wimbledon.
99.
Oh. Yeah, so do you remember much of that year, though, Dog? That's the thing. If it's that good, then
Some
it's all a
stuff's
bit blurry.
fuzzy.
Yeah, it's all a bit blurry around the edges. Oh, Fern is near Wimbledon. All I can think of is Wombles now. I don't care about tennis. I just want to know if Fern's seen Wombles. That's all I want to know.
Almost.
Wombles. Wombles are cool. The Wombles of Wimbledon Common. You haven't heard of the Wombles of Wimbledon Common?
Well,
No.
fuck, of course I haven't.
I've told you about them, Snark. I'm sure I have. But you
And
may not
I've told you
remember.
I've got brain damage.
Well, yeah. Shut the fuck up, Limey. God damn it. There's not many people that could tell you off while saying, I've got brain damage, for fuck's sake. Pay attention.
One of the replies on one of the comments on the video when I got arrested, and I'm trying to tell them people I have to have these things to be able to do this because I've got brain damage. I can't remember words. I can't remember things. I need to have this stuff so that I can have it at my, to be able to use it in my own defense. I've got brain damage. And this motherfucker puts on there, well, it's good to see that you could admit that you have brain damage.
Oh, God.
I'm like, it really lets my friends off the hook when I tell them.
People are just fucking awful, aren't they? Sometimes.
Yeah, they are.
They're
awful.
also great. They're also
Especially
great
when they got a
sometimes.
boot in their mouth. Yeah, I've been drinking, y'all.
No.
I'm a little more snarky than sassy whenever I'm drinking.
Oh, yeah, it comes to us all.
Yeah, somebody. Who was it? I don't fucking remember. How can I not remember? Somebody the other day, not too long ago anyway, said, oh, we don't like it when you're drinking. You're just, you're a lot more fun if you're not drinking. I'm like, well, I don't know how that's possible. I'm a goddamn hoot. But I just was like, okay, I think it was a friend here on YouTube because I'm kind of remembering thinking, how often am I fucking getting drunk? Has it become a problem? I don't think so. I mean, there's like a couple of months between every drunk stream.
No, you're
and
good.
trust me, y'all see me every time I'm drinking. I'm right here doing it in front of you.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a problem other than a couple of times when we've had to try and talk you down from going to visit the pigs while you're pissed. That's the only thing I ever remember.
Which is why...
Snark, don't do that. Come home now. Come on, come back. Snark.
And I listened.
You did.
Eventually.
You did.
Well, I had to tell them before I got drunk. I was like, look, at some point, I'm going to want to walk down the road toward the bullies. And y'all got to tell me to get my ass back in the house. Don't let me walk down the road. Because there's public drunk here. And if they thought I was drunk, they could arrest me just for standing on my front porch.
I think you like with the pigs when you're sober. So you definitely don't need to be seeing them when you're drunk.
Oh, yeah, because I'm a lot meaner.
Seriously. Fuck.
Which is hard to imagine if you've heard this shit I say to the cops.
Yeah.
You know what you do? You screen in your front porch and put up a fake screen door. Then it's
we
part
did
of your
that
house.
once, but it's really just a semicircle with 3 steps made out of brick and concrete. It's not really a porch.
They're not supposed to come into your property, whatever, are they? Unless you've done something.
Boy, this America, they do anything the fuck they want.
Yeah, because that's how one of my friends got in trouble in Arkansas. She was mouthing off at a cop, and then he just stepped up onto the porch and started slinging her around. And it's because he got his feelings hurt. basically.
Murphy, the accidental auditor.
Yeah.
Or
Exactly.
activist. Murphy, that accidental activist.
Yep. Murphy. Yeah, Murphy.
I haven't seen a video from her on YouTube at all in so goddamn long.
She was doing it while all of that shit was going on, but now she's focusing more on like doing her shit locally and stuff. So yeah, she was doing that to document what was happening and maybe get a bit of support and all that kind of thing. And I tried to help her, but didn't really get very far. But she's still active, but she's not making videos anymore. So
I'm real proud of Walt. I don't know his channel name because it's real weird.
It's Walt Co Act. Walt Co Act. Yeah, he's really good because he does the whole food pantry. So like collecting food and distributing it for everybody all the time, which he's been doing like since the pandemic. And then he's
been like researching and putting out little essays, opinion pieces, essays. Yeah, he's really been working hard at being more serious and not necessarily anything to do with food, but all the atrocities and shit.
He's always doing the food things, but like on his Facebook and YouTube, he's making videos about like more national stories, but also local ones as well. Like there was that guy in Arkansas that was basically getting beat by police and then only stopped when they realized they were being filmed by two women. I forget the guy's name now, but yeah, just fucking heinous shit. So yeah.
They ripped my phone out of my hand and threw it across onto the into the sidewalk.
Hey,
right before they jumped on me, pushed me down, and tried to rip my arms off.
But Walt and his friends were also involved in trying to get people to vote and raising awareness about local politics in Arkansas as well. So he's also doing the thing. He's raising awareness about national stories, but very active locally as well, which is what we need. If you want to change politics, you need to act local. So.
Have you seen KP News?
Don't think
KP,
so.
he's a trucker. I guess he's got a route all around, Arkansas and surrounding area. And he goes and he kind of does audits, I think, but he's been doing the news stories out of our local area and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
And
is that
yeah,
KP?
I'll send you the link.
Yeah, do that for sure. Because obviously, because I know you and Murphy, I've got to know a bit about local Arkansas politics. So yeah, I'd definitely be interested. Too tall.
What you up to, Rob?
He's muted at the moment. What the fuck is Dog Pound doing?
He's leaning.
Oh, he's
now he's spanking one of us. I don't know.
No, he's spanking Too Tall.
Oh.
He's just clipping the bottom of my nutsack, but he was actually hitting Too Tall.
I think he's doing more than that. Look at that.
Oh, God damn it. Not without KY, dog. Fuck.
We have gone in the ditch, people.
Fuck me. That chafed. Damn it.
Which is okay, because I'm drinking.
Oh, okay. We've got
pretty sure I crawled out of the ditch just to be here today.
Too Tall. What are you doing? Happy New Year. He's
You okay, Rob? All right, cool. Just making sure.
I was trying to say you got some kind of a crazy feedback going on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that your?
They make videos about us talking about this, Rob.
This is your aliens coming back again, right? Hopefully that won't be an issue with your tablet anymore. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Did it quit?
I mean, I can't hear it, but Too Tall's confused. Okay. And
usually I just have to mute a bunch to keep it
receding into the distance. I think it won't be long.
I know he's a lot further away than he was at first.
Either that or my eyes are fucked.
Unless he's shrinking. Honey, I shrunk the dog.
Oh no, Too Tall man. Honey shrunk the dog.
Maybe he's having internet issues.
Yeah.
No. I think that's just the way it goes.
You're watching the dog at too high a temperature. That's what I think.
Is that why I'm sweating?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Let's see. God, I'm just at 34%. Man, this fucking StreamYard just sucks the battery out of your headphones.
Mm-hmm. You got to plug yourself in.
It's 68 degrees in here and it's on cool, and I'm
I have
sweating.
no idea what that means.
It means that
you
it's
and your-
nice and chilly, like you would want to sleep
Oh, okay.
under the cover, but I'm sweating. And it's the cold air that's on, not the heat.
Let's see, 68.
See, I call.
Oh, that's 20. Oh, that's 20's all right.
Yeah, 68 is my favorite in the summer.
Yeah.
But I kind of like 70 better in the winter. I'm not sure what that's. Maybe it's about the drafts. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's probably psychologically leany or something.
Thank you, TTR. Happy New Year's.
We couldn't hear anything, Rob.
I didn't hear anything this end either. So.
Did y'all see that video? I think Terry made it before my stream was even over. Rob said, "What is that sound?" I said, "It's a UFO."
Yeah.
And somebody's like, "What the hell you mean it's a UFO?" The UFO follows me around on live streams. Duh, we all know this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. They just
He
clipped it out and put a little flying saucer in it. It was cute.
Somebody made a video with that though, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying.
Yeah.
Am I muted? Oh, okay. No, I'm not.
No, I'm sorry. I just wasn't following the flow.
You don't have to be sorry.
Well.
I mean, it's always good if I'm checking to see if I'm muted while I'm sitting here steady talking. Don't we all hate that one?
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody knows what I said.
It's awful when you've been waffling away and you've been muted and you realise nobody's heard a damn thing you said and you've got to say it all again. And then you can't remember.
Oh, yeah, I don't even try.
Yeah.
I can't even get all the way to the whole story. I'll tell 3 more stories, and then 2 hours later I'll go, oh, and then we went on the bus.
And everybody else is...
You know, there's a precious few that just hang with me and go, what? Oh, okay. You know.
Are you saying you're hard to follow?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'd say that I don't communicate well with humans a lot.
Wait.
I have trouble dealing with humans.
No, wait. You said you have trouble communicating with humans. What else are you communicating with?
The UFO follows me around on every live stream, but I can't ever see the motherfucker. I've been standing at the end of my driveway since I was a kid looking up going, come on, mothership, come take me back to the planet where everybody's like me and I don't have to be the only weirdo in the place. Because I didn't know I wasn't the only weirdo.
Oh,
but
there's
now
a lot
I know.
of weirdos.
Yeah. We're all a lot of weirdos.
Welcome to a world of weirdos.
Well, that's what I call my quote unquote followers. You know, I hate to even use that word, but look, y'all, everybody that's subscribed, y'all are my precious little weirdos.
There you go.
Because I see people so often absolutely going, that's me, or I've had that thought too. I've done the same thing, you know?
Yeah.
But wait till I tell y'all what the fuck I did today. I've been saving it. I didn't even make a video because I was so disgusted with myself and the taste in my mouth.
What? What?
Yeah.
Well, now you've got to tell us.
Oh, now I'm going to.
Okay.
Let me find the fucking bottle though. So I've been getting these bottles of flavored water there's got to be a bunch of other stuff in it. I'm not really sure. I won't read the. It's kind of like potted meat. I'm not gonna read the bot.
Yeah.
So
Spam.
right. Well,
Spam.
I had an empty one. I was cleaning up pee stains with the stupid handheld carpet cleaner. So I made up some laundry detergent and water in a bottle. I didn't remove the fucking label though. And then I had it sitting here on the table because I was cleaning a spot right here. And I also had this bottle sitting here. And I also had this bottle sitting here.
Uh-oh.
And I picked this fucking bottle up and just took a big swig. And as soon as it hit my mouth, I was like, this is not fit for human consumption. This is the goddamn laundry detergent mix. Okay. So I just walked in and spit it out and then started washing my mouth out. And if you've ever gotten your hands into clothes, liquid laundry detergent, water, it makes you feel slimy and weird. It's really hard to get that out of your mouth. I ended up taking my box of baking soda and just dumping a bunch of it in my mouth and swooshing it around a little bit and then rinsing. And oh my God, it was awful.
That sucks.
I wish somebody would have taught it. If I die young. No, if I die dumb doing something stupid, take a video and YouTube it.
What's that from?
Oh, it was nasty, Carl. It was nasty. And you know how you get just disgusted with yourself sometimes? I was quite disgusted with myself and the taste in my mouth. It was awful.
Yeah, that would be nasty. Yeah.
It was pretty gross. I mean, it doesn't taste as bad as I thought, but it pretty much tastes like it smells.
It's not even like you'd probably said anything bad that you needed to wash your mouth out either.
No, I would never say anything bad.
No, because you're all sweetness and light
Couldn't
and
imagine
sugar
that.
and sparkles. Never a foul word crosses your tongue.
Never.
Never. Yeah, we do, Carl. I've probably said sorry quite a lot. It's very true. Sorry.
I heard somebody the other day. Somebody was saying sorry when it wasn't really needed, and and they said, "Hey, don't waste your sorries here, hun." And I went, "Oh, oh yes, act like sorries are a scarce commodity. Don't waste them here, sweetie. I love you anyway."
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay. Well,
I thought that was so sweet.
Much love, Snarknsass. Take it easy, Limey.
See you later.
Happy New Year, dog.
Bye, chat. Happy New Year.
See you later. Bye, Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
Oh, love. I can't smoke bongs, but I kind of want to get him just to have on my shelf. He's too cute. He's too cute.
I've been wanting to make paraphernalia, but I'm not sure what the laws are here about it. They're always backwards and silly. Let you do one thing, but you can't do the other thing. You got to sell this in one and this in the other. And
so you want to make what now?
Like little clips with a bead or something at the end. And
okay.
I used to back in the day. We worked at a thrift store, and my stepmom was testing all the electronics before they put it out that it worked.
Mm-hmm.
And when she'd get a radio that didn't work, she'd take the antenna off. And so I had all these different antennas that, some of them were little enough to fit in your pocket. Some of them were really long. And I'd take a gator clip and a bead and I'd stick them on there with like a little piece of leather and a feather or whatever it is, and that way you didn't have to like if you were smoking in a circle, you just extend the antenna and you could pass it easier.
Nice. Oh, I like the sound of that. Cool. So like a roach clip, but an extendable one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's genius.
See, and Jaron works at the liquor store, and sometimes the bottles that they get are just gorgeous or just neat, like skulls and alien heads and stuff.
Oh, nice.
And I've got a Dremel. We can make, and you can buy the stem and stuff for the bongs. You can buy them at the tobacco stores now. So,
Cool.
like, we could be making bongs.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you know,
I like the telescopic roach clip for sure. I like the sound of that.
I thought it was
God
goddamn
damn
genius.
it. Because if anybody was too far away when we were younger and used to smoke in a group or whatever, if somebody was sat over the other end of the living room, you just throw it. So yeah, you just be like incoming and then chuck it at them. So
Dang.
yeah, like
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
yeah, like that's so much better. A lot less of a fire hazard.
Yeah, and that I had one that I kept for myself. Sold or gave away the rest of them. But I had
Cool.
one that I kept for myself, and even with the bead on it,
Mhm.
it still was only like that long in full with the roach clip and everything. So it just it slid right in my pocket so easy.
Cool. Nice.
And but that's back before I was scared to be riding dirty.
Yeah, you could set up an Etsy page with homemade bongs.
If you can. You might not see, because you can't order alcohol or cigarettes from outside of Arkansas and get them delivered to Arkansas. That's against the law. So even though they've got the medical marijuana, and I see paraphernalia in tobacco shops all over the place, I probably, if I looked hard enough, I'd also see for tobacco use only on a sign somewhere there.
Yeah, I mean they do that here. They sell the paraphernalia, and they either say, "Oh, it's for people who really like smoking different kinds of tobacco," or it's just display purposes or whatever. So,
Now, see, back in the 80s, when the state fair had come around, you get these straw cowboy hats that they airbrushed, so it'd be like white with pink or purple or something,
right.
And they'd use a little roach clip with some leather strands and feathers hanging off of it to put on their hat, so it was a hat clip.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, like hat decoration or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, although technically it was a fucking roach clip, so it was.
Yeah. The thing is, you're just bursting with different ideas about different creative things to do all the time, aren't you? Like whether it's arts and crafts in real life or on the TikToks or the tickety talk or whatever the young people call it.
They don't call it that.
I know they don't. The tickety talk and the me tubes.
And the Facebook.
and the face address book, yeah, all of that. I don't know these newfangled things. Can't keep up with it all.
Yeah. I every once in a while I'll try to, my kids will say something and I'm not exactly sure what they're talking about because they're using words that don't have those meanings or whatever it is. And I'll be, oh, is that what the kids are calling it these days? And they're like, Mom.
Yeah, the legal highs were Carl. The legal highs were okay. It's when the spice was like the fake cannabis.
Oh yeah, fake weed. We called it fweed.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, it was okay here until the government changed law and outlawed it, which made it go onto the black market. And then people were doing things like spraying ethanol onto it, shit like that. Because I tried it once. From this homeless person I knew, like, offered to share it with me and everything, and I'm like, nah, oh fuck it, why not? And yeah, it was like I'd taken a pill or something. It's fucking, like with the fact of how my heart raced and stuff. I was like, fucking hell.
We tried lots of different kinds. We had a friend that went to work in the Little Rock, so it was, there was better stuff there. And he'd come back with all these different kinds in these little bags, and some of them were awesome, some of them were awful. I never had a bad reaction rather than just the coughing part. But one day or one night, we had just smoked a kind, and I was like, man, that might be the best one we've ever had. I am high as fuck. And Steve walks into the kitchen, is standing at the counter, and he just slowly starts collapsing. Like his knees start bending and he starts going backwards. I jumped over there and, got him to the ground without falling. And he had a seizure. He wouldn't believe us. He did not believe. He's like,
I
no, I
remember
did
it.
not. I remember that. No. Actually, the fact is, when you have a seizure, the whole thing about a seizure is you don't remember it.
Yeah, you don't necessarily remember. Ashley's in chat as well. Hi, Ashley.
Ashley, Happy New Year, hon.
Yeah, Carl, it was just a whole big mess about the legal highs. The government interfered and then made the whole thing worse. They just, to be fair, they don't have a clue about much things, do they? To be honest, so.
Politicians are often left making dumb fucking decisions because they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground, and they aren't experts at everything or much of anything.
Yeah, exactly. Not experts at anything other than get more money.
Lying and kissing ass.
Yep.
Nope.
Happy New Year, Ashley. Happy New Year. The thing is, I've no idea if it's New Year for people, if it's like, because Australia, they're like halfway through their New Year's Day, aren't they? In Oz.
Or something like that. It's like 15 hours for me.
They live in the future.
Yeah.
They live in the future. They're like proper time travelers.
And they won't give us the lottery numbers for shit.
I know. God damn it. That Visage, he's got a lot to answer for. Not only does he get to go and see kangaroos whenever he wants, but he knows the winning lotto numbers. I know. And he knows the winning lotto numbers, and he's holding out on us. With friends like that. God damn it. That'd make a nice New Year's, wouldn't it? Visage, come back and tell us the lotto numbers, for God's sake.
Tell us the lotto numbers, boy.
We'll all buy a big island together and go and live there and play music and smoke pot. It'd be great. It'd be great.
We make enough money. We'll just buy something out away from everybody and put a big fucking electrified razor wire fence around that bitch and tell them that it is now the country of shells.
Yeah. Well, like I say, we just need an island in the middle of the Pacific.
There's like 2 countries inside the United States, unofficial to whatever degree that they are. They've got seals and everything. One of them's in Florida. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe Texas or something.
What? Independent states?
People bought enough land and put a big fence around it.
Oh, giddy on.
That's the way the other one is. The one in Florida, I think, is just God, it's been a long time since I saw those stories.
They had an area like that in Holland, I think it was, which was going for decades, where it was just like described as semi-autonomous, where it was just the kind of government and everything left them alone, and it was just full of hippies and people taking drugs and doing artwork and all this kind of thing. It's going for ages.
My battery's down to 28, man. Something's not right.
Carl, the only place I can think of in England that's kind of Scottish is Corby, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Because like in Corby, they have Scottish accents and everything, because loads of people moved from Scotland to when the steel industry died to go and work in the steel industry in Corby. And it's mad because it's like a town in the middle of England, but everybody's got a Scottish accent. Oh, Visage, thank you. Oh, Doncaster. Oh, Doncaster. Okay. Owned by. I'm intrigued. How come? I don't know if he's pulling my leg or if he's being serious.
1, 2. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. There's a pick 6. I know there is somewhere. Actually, I don't know a lot about Arkansas's lottery. They started off so dumb.
Do you know what? I might actually I'm going to copy those numbers and then see.
That's a good idea. I'm writing that shit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy.
And I'm gonna put my whole check with my electric bill and everything on them.
Yeah, I better win, Visage, or you're gonna be in trouble. If I win, you can have some of the winnings. We'll go halves. How's that? Now I'm gonna win £1 million, you wait, and have to halve it.
I need more than $1 million.
Hey, look, I'm not that young anymore. $1 million will do me fine, thank you very much. 500,000 will do me fine, thank you. I don't care I don't care if I win a load of money and have to eat baked beans on toast for the rest of my life. As long as I don't have to work ever again, that's fine by me. Seriously. Sci-Fi Bri. Happy
Hey, Sci-Fi
New
Bri.
Year. Yes, Carl, that'd be cool.
Who is he?
I'll have to Google it as well. Doncaster, owned by Scotland.
Oh,
I'm
there he is.
intrigued. Hmm?
I couldn't see Sci-Fi Bri, but then it popped in when I scroll back
Yeah.
down.
I think there's a delay between the two pages. So.
Probably.
Oh.
Big hugs and whisker rubs.
Oh. Oh.
My whiskers are yours.
Oh. Carl, I've just clicked on that link and I've subbed to that guy recently. The Scotland history tours. He's really good. Oh, cool. I'll watch that later. Thank you. Yeah, he's good. He's cool. Nice. I'm intrigued by that. See, look, the Scottish are invading already. They haven't even left us yet, and they're invading. They own Doncaster, apparently.
They never stopped invading.
That's true.
Because
Mind you,
y'all
we've never stopped
invaded
being
first.
arseholes. Yeah, exactly. We've never stopped being arseholes to them, so.
Yep.
So, you know, and the Welsh, and the Irish.
Yeah. I don't really know and remember hearing or seeing any videos or stories about the Welsh. I mean, I know that they exist and whatnot and some stuff about them, but
yeah.
I mean, like, I've definitely heard about the way England was really bad to the Irish, and
yeah,
obviously the Scots weren't going to put up with that shit for nothing.
No, I mean, Scotland's only been joined with England for like the last 300 years, so it's not even that long, really.
Really? 300 years isn't that long?
No, in the scheme of things, no.
In the scheme of things?
No, it's not. No, shake your face, dude.
No, I just mean the difference between England and America is just, we've said this before. Y'all think 100 miles is a long way to go. We think 100 years is a long time.
Yeah, right. So difference in time and space for sure. Yeah, that's nicely put as well. Hong Kong. No. Hong Kong was under English law, and then we handed it back to China. I think we had it on a lease or something stupid for 99 years, and then we gave it back. And that's part of the reason why you get protests now in Hong Kong.
Yeah, they don't want to be part of China. Who the fuck would?
It's because they're used to the freedoms that came with being under British rule and that kind of more Western lifestyle. And now China's trying to pressure them into, behaving and being sort of under authoritarian rule. And they're like,
but it's not being real bad about it because they know that's where most of the money is coming from.
Yeah, there's all sorts of reasons. But even the Chinese people themselves have had enough, and they have for a long time. But I think Hong Kong's going to help the rest of China get more restless for sure. But that's nice.
I know you.
Okay, cool. I don't know if they're still under English law, but I know they're handed back to China. I'm pretty sure they're under Chinese rule now. But the thing is, China was kind of trying to say one state. China was kind of trying to say to Hong Kong, you're under China now, but you can continue pretty much as you were before. But as time goes on, China wants to clamp down more and more. But it's difficult when the whole world's watching, especially with media and the internet. So.
This is going to choke me, man.
Oh, cigarettes.
Yeah, I think they're yucky too, but I'm a zombie to it, right? I just hadn't been able. I got real close, man. I really cut down a lot. I mean, by half, I've cut down.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Well, I was smoking way too much.
I didn't realize you were trying to cut down or anything.
Yeah, I did. I went like 3 days on one pack of cigarettes, and so I know I can do that. And I know I can quit. I quit
Cool.
once for 3 years and still kicking my own ass.
I've managed a couple of months, and that's about it. That's still under English law. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll take your word for it, Visage. You're more in that part of the world than me, so.
I'm pretty sure the link is pinned. Tell me if it's not. If anybody wants to come up. We're just hanging out on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Or no, on New Year's Eve. So far.
Yeah.
Well, except for Limey. Limey and... Okay, fuck. Y'all know how time things work.
Yeah, because Visage is like I say, he's in the middle of New Year's Day, I think, now. I think.
Well, I wish I had so much weed that I could quit smoking. That's how I quit the first time is somebody came from a very cheap weed spot and came and visited me and handed me like a fucking big old bag full of weed. And I was like, oh my God, I'm quitting smoking. Because I always said if I had a bunch of weed, I'd quit. And I did. It was great.
Came and
I got
gave
to
you
be
a bag
high.
of weed.
Huh?
Is that the Christmas fairy?
No, it was the weed fairy.
The weed fairy came and gave you a load of weed.
Yeah, a
Did they
long
not have
time
my
ago when I
address?
quit smoking. Yeah, yeah.
Did they not have my bloody address?
Not then. We didn't know you then, Limey.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, this was a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'm
Right.
going to see if I can blow out some smoke signals in pot smoke and see if I can get them to head in my way.
There's all kinds of fairies. There's the
I know.
weed fairy
Met a few.
and the cigarette fairy and the alcohol fairy.
Catch you later, Carl. Nice to see you. I'm going to watch that video from Scottish History Tours guy. That looks cool.
Sweet dreams, Carl.
I tried to read. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't read even.
The weed fairy.
Yeah, I tried to read the.
Well, then you're just not dedicated enough if you fell off of a weed fairy. I would never fall off the weed fairy.
No, not a good idea. Definitely not.
This is a cigarette.
Yeah, he's telling you off for that.
What?
What? Sci-Fi Bro was telling you off for smoking fags.
He's telling me off?
For smoking fags. He was calling them yucky. And look, he's put, ew.
Yeah, they're gross. Cigarettes are disgusting.
They are. But they're, if you haven't got any pot, then cigarettes are, a poor cousin. It'll make do. Catch you later, Fern. Say hello to the Wombles for me.
Hey, Fur. Thanks for coming by. I had some fake eyelashes on and was going to flutter them on the live stream. But then one of them went crooked before it was time to go live, and I had to take them both off.
What went crooked?
I had some fake eyelashes on.
Oh, right. Oh, well, yeah, that's no good.
They're not easy. I don't know how these girls wear these things all the time.
No, I have no idea how you're supposed to stick those to your face.
I can't even put them on myself. I have to have someone else do it for me.
Yeah, no.
Of course, I do have a real low frustration level with stuff. Comes from a lifetime of just being good at everything I try. Oh, somebody's at the door.
Sci-Fi Bri. He's
It's
teleporting in. He's teleporting in.
Howdy, buddy.
Knock, 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 knock. Who's at the door? Knock, 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 knock. Who is it? Remember that? Old hip hop from the 90s.
Oh, I thought maybe you were talking about Midnight Oil.
Midnight
Oil? No, I don't hip hop.
Midnight Oil, they sing, you know what? How can we sleep when our beds are burning?
Yeah, they did.
That's from
the time has come to say fair's fair, to pay our debts. I don't remember the rest. To make Snarknsass film the mayor.
And I'll do it
again. They're from Visage's part of the world, aren't they? Midnight Oil.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. No, I don't remember the hip hop track that you referenced in there. So.
Well, Midnight Oil will definitely I would say a British band, right?
No,
Australian.
Yeah, they were Australian.
Oh, Australian.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I just remember their accent as an American. The time has come.
Yeah,
to
you could hear his accent through the song.
Yeah.
I'd always notice that too, because a lot of times you don't in the summertime when the weather is hot, you can step right
Mungo
up.
Jerry.
Okay, Mungo Jerry. You know he's not American.
No, he's not.
He's from fucking England.
He is.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Another
limey.
I'm trying to think of that melody, and you know what? That's what we're talking about, right? And when the
that's it.
Yeah, I've watched that video 100 times. I think it's even on my funeral playlist here on YouTube.
I thought it was a black guy.
No.
I don't know his actual ethnicity, but
I think it's a black guy.
No, not apparently. Anyway,
I know the song a lot better than I know the video, so but yeah.
Yeah, but it's just I couldn't tell. It just sounded like such an American song. I guess I didn't know he was British until it probably a month ago. I left the weird. I found his YouTube channel and I left a comment that was like, "Are you kidding me?"
I learned a long time ago that unless, most artists are from, they're British. You look at a lot of bands. Look at Led Zeppelin. Look at, a lot of the bigger Ozzy Osbourne. All these people, they're not from America.
There was a big British invasion.
There are a handful of people.
Eric Clapton's not American.
Right. Oh, hell no. The Beatles. The best bands, Def Leppard, none of these bands were from America.
Not those bands, but there was bands from America, but there was there was a second wave of a British invasion in the 80s.
Yeah, the new wave of British heavy metal, they call it. Yeah, new wave.
If you got a front man that isn't from America, I'm sorry, but you aren't from America. If whoever's singing the lyrics is a British or whatever, then that's what the band is to me. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm trying to say?
I hear you saying you have trouble accepting reality.
Okay. What do you think of Journey now that has an Asian?
There's a Filipino singer. It's a Filipino band. Is that what you're saying? Journey is a Filipino band.
Oh, is he? He's Filipino. I knew he was Asian, but I didn't know which.
I don't know why God decided to drop so many beautiful voices on the islands of the Philippines, but those are some singing people. It's amazing.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I think there's people that are in the Philippines that sing and have channels. I'm subscribed to them, and they don't really put too much into it. You know what I mean? Other than making sure it sounds good, but they don't ever practice. They don't ever record. And it's like, come on, man, you sound like you should be on the radio. Then you got I don't know if Visage is still in the chat, but Visage, he writes music, and then Kalag, a Filipino friend of mine, sang the song, and I'll tell you what, it sounds like a Celine Dion song. It is so pretty and so beautiful.
Vivian.
Oh yes, I'm subscribed to Vivian as well. Yes, that's not who I'm talking about, but yeah. She Visage wrote a song that she does too. Visage wrote a song for her that she does too, and it is beautiful.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that song.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of talent around for sure.
but getting back to the I mean, look at like just a lot of bands. I think even Cheap Trick was from who am I thinking of? Like Judas Priest,
Yeah,
Oh, well,
Judas
for
Priest.
sure.
Yep.
I think they're Australian, aren't they?
No,
Rob Walford.
they're British.
Are they British? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Rob Halford was kind of instrumental
Halford,
in getting
yeah.
the whole black leather and studs look into heavy
And
metal.
the
The whole
white,
There's a big
white
band,
hair.
one of my favorites, and they're no longer because the drummer recently passed, but I think they're actually from the United States or Canada, actually. And I'm talking about Rush.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh,
I think,
Canadian.
I believe they were Canadian.
Hmm.
Or Geddy
There's
Lee.
several Canadian bands, and a whole bunch of actors are Canadian.
Oh,
You would have
there's
never
more than a
guessed.
couple.
Hmm.
There's more in Canada that comes from You'd be surprised. You
I
really
was surprised.
would. I mean, in who?
Well, I mean, William Shatner, Ryan Reynolds.
Whoa, really?
Okay, my head just went empty. So, but there's a bunch. There's a whole fucking bunch of them. Michael J.
You're talking
Fox.
about Jim Carrey's Canadian.
Jim Carrey.
There's so many.
So many.
They're the closest to being American, I think, is when we're talking about Canadian people or actors. They're like our sister country, I think. I feel. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah.
wouldn't it be cool if we could say they were? We grew up and went through all those years of school, and the country above us and the country below us, we didn't learn shit
Right.
about either one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame.
But we had to know. We had to be able to fill out a geography map with all the countries in the world on it and shit.
Well, see, being from Wisconsin, we talk in this short language like we're from up north. We don't even say north; it's up north. Okay.
Yeah.
If you ever saw the movie Fargo, that's Minnesota. It's the same shit.
Wisconsin.
So you got Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, the Upper UP. Okay, that's where I'm from. We say instead of this, that, there, them, we'll say this, that, there, them. We're very, it's almost, and then a very strong German influence.
Yeah, a lot of Swedish and shit too.
Recently, I know a guy on Twitter who's from Wisconsin, and he's been sending me a couple of tracks by the Youthers. It's kind of like a silly band that sing about things that are typically, in Wisconsin, about drinking loads, which a load of different regions do, but about getting your old car stuck in the snow and stuff, and listening to those guys, and their slang, and then looking it up online, and it's like a lot of Finnish influence and stuff in your accents there, stuff like that. It's just really interesting.
Yeah, and there's really something in everybody's slang or lingo or accent that everybody can relate to. It doesn't really matter where you come from because of that, because of that language. The way you might have a person who's fluent in like Chinese, right? And they say house, right? They say house, right? And then somebody from Alabama and Wisconsin, they might say house, and then you got Canada, they're going to say house, house. It's house. It's barely any house in the house. You know what I mean? It's just but there's gonna be, like when I hang out with, like, I don't care who it is, black people, Mexican people, Asian people, and I'm around with them long enough, I start adapting and talking the way they do.
Yeah.
You ever feel that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And you just like, yeah, man, Simone. Like, I hang out with my Mexican friends, I want to say vodka, bro, vato and shit. And then after a while, I do say stuff like that, and they're like, it's just it's almost like you become one of them,
Yeah, no, I love that because like I lived in London for a couple of years in the late 90s, and there was an awful lot of Irish people there, and then I was dating somebody from Australia. So like after a few months, I was phoning home, and my parents would be like, "Oh, you sound like you're picking up the Irish accent." And then once then I started dating this Australian girl, and they were like, "Now you sound like you're Irish and you've been on holiday for Australia for 6 months." So, like you say, because we, obviously spent a lot of time talking and that. So you're right, like people, and different accents and things are related. Because when I hear about stereotypical things of Canadians, like saying a boot, there's certain Scottish accents that sound like that, and there are lots of Scots that went to Canada. So there's all these kind of like links. So yeah. And like from Wisconsin,
Irish,
Scandinavian accents.
Irish says that too. They pronounce a boot. What is the one thing that they always say that it really, the way they say me something, like me car, me, instead of my car or the car, it's me car, and there's also mate, which is Australian also. There's a lot of words that are very cross cultural.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a great conversation, except for we lost Snarknsass. What happened?
I know she's probably been abducted by the aliens in her UFOs again.
No.
I'm
trying to put my hair in ponytails.
Oh.
But I'm drunk.
Pigtails? Because she knows that.
No,
that's
ponytails.
So hot. Oh, ponytails. Okay. That's all right.
2 horses' asses.
Well, you would have had a 10 for pigtails, but because you smoked, I would give you 8, and now they're not pigtails, they're ponytails. So you might could get like a 7.5 from me. We'll see what they.
What can I get with that?
Can
that get me in a special room somewhere or something?
That's like a 1/4 ounce, okay? That's 7.5. Actually, that's a good.
I'm gonna try to get these hair bow things up. I don't even know what it's called now. God damn it!
Are you putting the blue sparkly Rosetta type thingies in your hair? She's got these sparkly Rosetta things. She might be putting in her hair. Yeah, it's like Fern says. Well, you've got Motorhead and Iron Maiden. So with heavy metal kind of starting in the UK with Black Sabbath and things, I think you had the initial bands then. But America's got plenty of good rock bands as well in different times as well. Like rock bands and heavy metal. So.
But and the thing is with me, I have a lot of bands that I really enjoy and love. Since I was becoming of age, where I really was like, had my driver's license, the open road. I had a Pioneer cassette deck in my 74 Duster, and now it was like freedom at last. And I listened to a lot of Aerosmith. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are they from? I think he's Canadian.
No, really?
Steven Tyler.
Isn't he Californian?
I forget where he's from, but that may be one of the great American bands.
Yeah. Like
another one of my favorite bands was Boston. I loved. Oh my God, you got like a Matrix echo.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the UFO.
That's not UFOs.
Like the Matrix echo, and then you echoed off the Matrix echo, and then you have Infinity Matrix echo.
Reverb. Yeah, they pick Gonzo up and then they swing by and get Snark and take them all off in one go.
But I was always a big fan of like punk music. So stuff like the Sex Pistols and then California, there was a lot of punk bands that was in the Valley punk scene where they were kind of talking with a British accent, right? like the dead Kennedys and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They were no Sex Pistols or the Ramones or nothing like that, but they were trying to be that.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, the
even
same
the
way
Beastie
here.
Boys. A lot of people don't know the Beastie Boys were punk rock, man.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, listening to
Hollywood
rock and
too.
metal, like you'd hear bands and you'd think that they were American because they were singing with American accents, and then you'd find out that they were from, Doncaster or wherever. It's like, what? Yeah. Because they, I mean, part of that was intentional because they a lot of the time they had their eye on trying to break America. It was always a big thing, breaking America. So, yeah.
I think one of the biggest pop stars that we had that was kind of punk and was Billy Idol.
Yeah. White Wedding.
I had tickets when I was like a senior in high school, I think. I had a ticket to go see Billy Idol at Barton Coliseum in Little Rock.
Yeah, I like Billy
And
Idol.
I was so excited because he was one of my crushes, one of my star crushes, And son of a
I
bitch
never
got
could have
sick
a
and
mohawk.
canceled the tour.
He was kind of like I don't want to say alternative, but like he was the corporate punk look. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if he was gay, but he could have been real close to being that too, just by the way he looked. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
no, that sounds very
the little
prejudicial.
the little bleached hair mohawk.
He was
with
hot
the,
as fuck. Are you kidding me?
He what?
He was hot as fuck.
Right?
He's
Well,
a heterosexual.
a lot of women would have said that about George Michael, but they didn't know he was gay.
Well,
You know what I'm trying to say?
absolutely. George
You know
Michael
what
is
I'm
a
trying to
gorgeous
say?
man.
He
Even if he
was
is
right
gay,
along
was
that
gay.
shit. See, back then, like, as a kid, we all knew, okay, don't want to have just one ear pierced on the right side, right? And I mean, we knew that because of George Michael. I mean,
we knew that because we were getting raised in a goddamn bigoted society that thought there was something wrong with being gay.
Hey, tell me, no, you know what I'm talking about, Snarknsass. Tell me that's where it came from. You know what I mean? It was George Michael.
Oh my
because
God.
he had that cross hanging on his right ear, and everybody knew he was. So it just kind of turned in.
They were talking about that shit before George Michael.
Oh yeah,
I remember. I remember back in the, that was just a silly thing, and it ain't a thing anymore.
Right, but what I'm saying is it turned into that though. It is a thing. Really?
Okay, it's not a thing anymore.
All right. Well,
people
I guess
get their ear pierced,
not.
whichever ear they want, or both of them, or whatever.
Right. Okay. So, I guess nowadays it's about placement in the earlobe or something like. I mean, there's got to be something, but back in the day, what I'm talking about, these Billy Idol and these other artists, they set precedents on image back then before it was a thing to be, to come out as gay or anything. They didn't care. They just, I mean, look at all the cock rock, all these bands like Rat and Twisted Sister. They were all wearing makeup. They were all glamour.
Always been a
glamour
piece of the fucking entertainment pie.
Yeah, true. I mean, I know what sci-fi's saying because I used to hear that kind of thing as a kid as well. Like, oh, you've got your ear pierced on one side or whatever. But like, some of us believed it, and some of us just thought it sounded a bit daft. But it was definitely a kind of like a meme, I suppose, if you want to say that.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I even heard the thing of like, depending on which way you dressed as a man, like, it's like, which way do you dress? And I'm like, what? Like, when you put your trousers on, which side do you have your balls in that? It's like, why? Well, because if you have it one way, it means you're gay, and the other way. I'm like, really? For fuck's sake. Whichever side they fall in, I guess. Fucking hell.
See, now that is, I'm not trying to That's a little like taboo. I'm talking about something you can see visually on somebody. You know, which way your balls swing and hang. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no,
That don't mean nothing to me. I'm not trying to look there.
You put your junk on which side of the seam, right? I'm like,
that reminds me of this girl I used to
I
date.
just get dressed in the morning. It has no bet. Like, if I accidentally put my junk the other side, does that mean I'm suddenly going to start fancying men? This is just stupid.
Exactly. Right?
Oh dear. I think it's what my dick gets hard at rather than which side it's on.
Oh,
Did you just say something about your dick getting hard?
Yeah, dude. That's not good, dude.
See, and when he said it, I couldn't even believe those were the words because he sounded so fancy and etiquette-y.
Hey, look, this is why you say your stream's 18 plus, right?
Oh, did I forget that? I forgot to say it.
Here. Look, hey, look, if we can't get
you said it like he's calling back the menu, you know, like, okay, I've got
what the hell are we doing, guys?
A hamburger, medium rare, and one suck dick, and
oh my
what?
God!
Oh God, what have I done? I've opened.
I know. Stop it, Right.
Wait, I'm sorry. That was just a side, and it wasn't really that big.
Well, sweetie, you ain't got to tell everybody that.
Oh God, I've opened the floodgates for sci-fi. What have I done?
No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking. Oh shit!
Settle down, Jethro.
Shit, you don't even want to. You don't want to go there.
I'm deadly when I'm drinking.
You drinking?
Hell yeah, I am. I'm a pirate. Arrgh. My name is Lucia de Loca. Come aboard.
Wow. Yeah, you know what? I don't even have to drink, and motherfuckers will always call me a drunk. I could be upset at it doesn't, you know, some motherfuckers, if it doesn't meet their narrative, you're gonna be a fucking drunk no matter what. If you've been a drunk in the past, like, you know, I'm not saying I was a drunk. I never, you know, I'm not no Billy Norwood.
Dear now.
But, you know, I should have never opened my mouth, or I should have never said anything about how I think I have a problem with alcohol. Because now, anytime motherfuckers don't like what I got to say or how I say it, it's got to be because I'm drunk.
Yeah, but those are the motherfuckers.
He's just a drunk motherfucker.
Those
Are you drunk again, sci-fi?
Your friends and you, we can all have conversations about our troubles with addiction and wondering and maybe trying to figure ourselves
you're exactly
out
right.
with
You
no
learn
judgment.
who your friends is. Yeah, no, you learn who your friends is. I'm getting a little worked up, but you know, there's people out here that I think that are my friends, and they ain't when they call me out for being drunk when I'm not. Yeah. And I get emotional like a motherfucker, and I get upset. And now this ain't the first time that's you want to call me out and say that I'm fucking drunk. Really? That's the first thing and you're supposed to be my friend?
I don't know who you're talking to, but that does sound pretty shitty, especially if you explained you were not drunk and then they continued to go on with that.
It wouldn't matter if you explained. Come on.
Well, I mean, if I hear you talking in my head, I hear signs that maybe you're drunk, and I go, dude, are you drunk? Well, then you go, oh, no, I haven't been drinking. Then you've explained, and then I know you're not drunk, and I won't say you're drunk, you're drunk, you're drunk. See?
Okay. Well, let's just put it this way. Do you think I'm drunk right now?
I didn't think so, but now I do. No, I didn't think you were drunk now. You didn't think I was drunk now, so maybe we're not drunk enough.
No, I don't think you said you were drinking. Yeah. I don't think you're drunk, but you said you were drinking. Okay.
This is a drunk stream.
But what I'm talking about is when, you know, I get upset because I'm an emotion. I mean, I'm talking about pissed off. And the first thing that people think, because I'll get pissed off all day long. I'm always pissed off. Right? They want to go. You want to talk about? Are you fucking drunk? And they're supposed to be my friend. Hell no, they not.
There's a difference between asking someone if they are something because you're trying to figure out how to be a best friend that you can be, but you're not sure that you've got all the facts, and then
I'm not
just
talking about
calling
no best
someone
friend.
a drunk and then not coming up off of it when given contradictory.
because it's your live on a panel.
Well, I'll tell you right now that I'm the kind of friend that will say shit that will hurt your feelings every once in a while, but I swear I'm saying it out of love because I'm worried, and I'm awkward as fuck too. And sometimes I don't understand that you're not supposed to ask questions like that or whatever, But I make comments and stuff that are as honest as I can be, because I want people to be honest with me, and that's the golden rule. Treat people the way you want to be treated.
If you told me in the past that you had a problem with pills or something, right? And then I didn't like what you had to say, so I said, "What do you want? Some motherfucking pills again?" Wouldn't that fucking be fucked up and wrong?
It is fucked up. I'm not saying it's not fucked up.
No, that's no good.
That's fucked up, man.
It is,
and that's not what a friend would do. A friend would support you.
Right, but they might have to ask you if you're drunk first.
Yeah,
but they should accept your answer.
At that point, when at that point, when you don't know, and your question, you don't just throw that out on a live panel.
Well, maybe not.
Say
but
I mean, how do you respond to that?
Well, I mean, you either answer it or don't.
Yeah, my thing would be
have
the discussion as it stands, and if you think somebody's saying what they're saying because they're drunk or high or whatever, then you say that in private. You don't say it in public. And if you think I can't deal with talking with them right now because they're off their face, then you just shut the fuck up and then you talk to them in private.
That's where it's not a real friend.
Yeah, no, there's no need for that kind of shit.
Yeah, I could see myself being comfortable in a group with every member of that group fitting together into a group, and it being the level of casual to where if somebody's acting weird, you just turn around and go, "Are you drunk?"
Well, see,
and that's okay to do in front of everybody because we're all friends.
Mm-hmm.
So,
man, I wish I could talk about this right now, but I don't want to blow up your shit. I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, because it's about some people that and some big names out here, and it's so stupid.
It is all.
And I got the short end of the stick because guess what? I'm a little channel. And this person's been talking about, the little channels and how they get abused, and then talking about how they're going to stand up for their friends, but they didn't stand up for me. He put me down and said I was drunk.
Yeah, well.
Fuck that shit.
Hey, Bri?
Yeah, I'm not going to be out here much. I came up here because it was you. I haven't seen you much.
I'm not telling you to stop talking, sweetie. I'm telling you that we need to exchange like messages or something outside of YouTube.
Yeah, for real.
Because
straight up.
I mean, I've been feeling like reaching out like that with you because I like you. You're a good guy, and I've seen some stuff myself. I don't know if it's exactly what you're talking about or what. I don't know because I can't keep up with everything because then I wouldn't be as funny.
Some of us don't spend all day and all night on the internet.
Right, and some of us do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some of it.
But
what I'm more than one place to go.
Yeah.
Right. But I mean, it's just.
Yeah,
it's bullshit. These people out here trying to talk about that they're doing good and they're helping people, but they're on the front line of the drama line, and then they do that to me, dude. I never did shit. except for speak up for a bigger channel when I felt did wrong. You know,
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't care
exactly
what the
know,
channel is.
but I
This
don't.
is somebody.
Hey. Now I am saying, okay.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you want to take my number down from the private chat?
No.
No.
I'm just not in the mood right now, Snark.
I'm not wanting to talk right this second.
I mean, we're cool like that. We're cool like that, but
I don't understand. I'm confused, but that's okay. I'm used to it.
oh no, you can have my number, but I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't want to talk.
I don't want to talk to you right now either. I'm in the middle of the New Year's Eve live stream.
Right.
Sweetie,
so let's just move on.
But if you just flat needed me right now, I'd get off of here for a minute. Limey would juggle.
No, it's all good, dude. There's so many channels and so many people on here. I just want to come out. You're one of the people that I really feel like connected with me and was there for me when I had my broken leg and shit. And I know you and wanted to come up and say hi. That's it.
Well, I'm glad you did. Happy New Year.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Bri.
Oh, it was a hell of a fucking year. I can't wait that it's so good that it's done. You know?
Yeah. That's the thing.
Amen to that.
Hey, you said that. Oh, that's yeah, okay, so.
Have you just
So I was looking at the banners and thinking that it was the chat. So I was wondering why everybody was copying all my banners in the chat. I don't know what. Oh yeah, I do. I'm drunk. And I'm not going to even try to walk down the road. I promise.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, I think you're a hoot, Snarknsass. Man, when I first I think the first time I ever saw you was on Caucasian Sasquatch. You guys had an interview when you first came out onto the scene. And, it was meant to be like so professional and the questions and everything were so. She just didn't, her personality wasn't there. But there was the stories of the police and her interactions, which really was like, she seems really like passionate about this shit, right? And so ever since then we've been kind of friends. But recently, I feel like we got to know each other a little better since my broken leg. Isn't that right, Snark?
I think so too. Hey, Benny, it's Benny Loco, y'all.
Yay!
I had to come up here right straight to your facha and tell you Happy New Year, darling.
Hey, Happy New Year.
Thank you for making me giggle and snort over here all by myself when nobody was looking all year long. I appreciate
That's the best
it.
time. Hey, I got several of you guys are new. I made a video for y'all for the new year, and it's in my StreamYard. It's less than 30 seconds. I'm going to play it so y'all can all see it that haven't seen it yet.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to
Don't
mute
look
myself.
at
me scrolling.
You look lovely,
Scrolling. Look at this new overlay I got.
Are you? No.
I know.
Oh, fuck yeah, y'all. It's the drunk monkey.
I just want to know. I just want to know how you got a picture of me. That's all I want to know.
Cute.
I'll never tell.
You've been hacking my webcam.
Here we go.
Snark. Check the private chat, Snarknsass.
Precious little weirdos. That's so.
I love y'all so much. You bring a lot to my life, and I appreciate it.
Again, you made me smile.
Look, I'm here with three famouses. Snark, Benny, and
says,
Sci-Fi
did you
Bri.
see
Benny
the
Loco
private
hangs out with
chat?
Al Sparks.
famous is people.
Snarknsass, check the private chat.
I did. Oh, I meant to say that. I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it.
Well, that's cool. No one will see it from now on that comes in here.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
how
they
that
can't
works.
see messages that were put in there prior to coming up anyway.
Yep.
Did you know that? Well, you do now.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh, I know
I'm going to go
all
jump my
that.
ass in the shower, but I wanted to come up before you came down and tell you that I love you to bits and bits and bits, and Happy New Year. And
Happy New
just
Year.
be safe out there and sturdy.
Benny, I just need to know, how is
Be
Ringo?
sturdy.
How
I
is
love
Ringo
you
with a
guys.
H?
Mwah.
Benny!
Happy New Year, son.
While
Can
you're
you not hear him?
jumping your ass
Benny!
in the shower, make
cannot.
sure the jumper
He can't
cables
hear
are.
you, Mommy.
Sorry, Sci-Fi was talking. Right, who's going now?
She said she
Now
was going to
nobody's
jump
talking.
her ass in the shower.
Yeah. But before Benny goes, I just need to ask about Ringo's welfare. Ringo with a H. How is Ringo doing? Do you remember who Ringo is? Ringo, you know, your stage diving rhino. How's he doing?
Oh. He's up there.
Yay, Ringo!
He's doing splendid.
Marvellous. I just needed to check. Because all that blood rushing to your head can't be good for you. And I mean,
No,
I'm all
it's
for
not.
blood rushing to your horn, but he's been in that position
Yeah,
for far
no.
too long.
I'm going to sort him out, I promise. I'm going to bath
Oh,
and
you're going to
everything.
sort him
First
out?
of
I
the
don't
year.
need to know that, Benny. Happy New Year to Ringo.
Oh, that's funny. All right, you got me. One last time for the year. I love you guys. I'll see you later.
I am surrounded by the best group of people. I had to wait 50 years or whatever, but
sucks.
It's worth it.
Sci-Fi's gone.
Yeah, that happened. You know, that happens.
Oh well. No, because there was somebody in, I think it was Elizabeth, in Benny's chat one day, and Benny sat there, and I'm asking questions about this rhino that looks like it's about to fall to the floor, and somehow it ended up being Ringo Starr. So then it was like RHINGO, Ringo. So yeah, I just had to ask how Ringo was. Brilliant.
Oh, I absolutely was following along. I know you. And I know that fucking sharp as a tack fucking brain of yours.
Yeah, sometimes. Visage and Legendary getting on well.
I just saw a big paragraph by Spirit.
Yeah, I feel like I should avert my eyes or something.
I hurried up so I didn't have to read all the words exactly, because I could tell just by the overview that I didn't want to actually know.
It's fine. No, it's all good.
So but I didn't like ban him or anything. I do have the sign up for 18 and older.
Exactly, right? It's fair warning. At the end of the day, everybody's getting on. It's New Year, you know, it's good. I don't know where Legendary Beauty lives. I mean, distance could be a problem, but, you know, internet romances, they happen. Yeah, exactly.
People get married without ever being in the same room.
This is true. Sometimes it's better for a marriage if people aren't in the same room.
Oh, my marriage has never been better than it is right now. And that's not saying anything bad about my hubs. He's a flawed human being just like I am and you are and everybody else is. E-I-E-I-O-B-I-N-G-O.
I know what you're talking about. I'm perfect, me. I'm English, don't you know? I'm perfect.
I know. Y'all guys are the smartest people in the whole world. You can tell by the way you talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's all smoke and mirrors. Have you seen our Prime Minister?
Everything you say sounds so smart.
No, seriously. Liz Truss, Prime Minister for 45 days and
You said Prime Minister.
Fuck did she
Did
do?
that have steak?
I want what? Yeah. Yeah, it's a steak, yeah. Yeah. That was nice of it. Bloody.
I miss you.
Bloody
I mean, we don't hang out enough no more. I don't know what's wrong. Don't you love me?
That's because I'm a miserable fuck, Snark. That's
You
why.
are a miserable fuck, but you're so much happier when we hang out together. And I can't imagine you don't want to feel better.
What? All I heard was head bang, head bang, head bang.
Head bang, motherfucker.
Honestly. Oh. Flipping heck, Visage. Honestly. He's not. Honestly, I don't think I'm old enough to all of this shenanigans.
So, I'm gonna talk dirty.
Uh-oh. No,
So,
save it for your OnlyFans. No, go on. Give us a preview.
No, they've got their own stories.
A teaser.
So, my new friend Moo, her car handles on her doors on her car, they don't work so good or exist so much. And so she knows how to pull something or push something in there to open the door. Whereas she told me she just knew I didn't try because I would just fuck it all up. I agreed that I probably would. Things like that have happened before. So she has to go from the driver's side, and she's not tall. She had to lean right onto my boob to get her little hand over there to pick the door, right? And yesterday, she was doing it. I was like, man, my boobs get more action than any. My boobs haven't had much action in 20 years. It's just like, be grateful for whatever you can goddamn get. I know I am.
Well, yeah.
It's all so much. It might as well be. Oh, okay.
Yeah, some of my women friends are like that.
Some of your white women friends are like, what?
Some of my women friends are like that. Just like something will happen, like, and they'll be just like, oh, that's the most action I've seen in months. It's like, oh my God, that's bad. Because you're not even single, and that's bad.
Who?
So, yeah. Some of my women friends.
Oh, I thought you said you're not even single.
Oh, no, if I wasn't single anymore, Snow, you'd know for sure.
No. You were saying I wasn't single.
Do you what? No. I was saying that some of my women friends, not you, they're with a partner, and then something happens, like somebody actually accidentally brushes past their nipple, and they'll go, oh, that's the most action I've had for months. And I think that's really bad, because you're not even like you're single. You're a donut. Have you finished that cup?
You call me a donut?
Yeah, you're a fucking donut. Have you finished that cup yet? That red cup?
What?
Have you finished that red cup?
Can't you tell I'm a pirate? I'm not really acting very piratey, am I?
No, you need to begin. No.
Oh my God!
What?
Creepy!
Dun, dun, dun. The bottom of that looked really small.
Hey, I got my ponytails, man. They're real high and kind of back because, my hair's still growing out in one place and too long in the other place.
It's a shame that Sci-Fi's not here anymore, because he was all for giving you a score. I
was really trying to comprehend what was happening, man.
He just went from having a casual chat to getting upset, and that was the first time I thought that he might be. That part I
understood.
Yeah. But
I understood. It was him showing me my score going from higher to lower in increments, and the fact that I had a score, I was very confused. I didn't know that was a game that was allowed in this room. I don't know. I'm not being harsh.
No,
I am being silly. I get it, but
I'm with you.
I was just like, hold on.
I had similar thoughts, but yeah, it's, you know, the thing is, he wasn't. I don't think he was trying to be horrible. So
See, and I wasn't offended.
no,
People have different ways of thinking.
yeah,
And you say stuff like, well, that sounds like a bunch of bigoted nonsense. And then, conversation happens.
yeah.
You don't always hear that somebody changes their mind 2.7 seconds after you start talking. You don't ever hear that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if he was consistently saying shit that was out of order, then fine. But like one comment when he wasn't trying to be horrible, it's like whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm more
No, Brian's
concerned
a
for
good
him
guy,
because he
man.
just went from kind of just chatting to being quite upset, and that was the first time when I
He's
thought he
got
might have
like
been
a.
drinking. But at the same time, sounds like he's got a legitimate thing to be upset about. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just what you want to put the energy, what you want to put your energy into. Choosing your battles.
Yeah.
Finding that it's easier to just not be offended when somebody says something insensitive, or in other words, it's like insensitive. I mean, even when they come off condescending or compunctious, or I thought that was a word and I just threw it out there, but I didn't even give it a chance to float. I just went on and shot myself down.
You'd be condescending or arrogant or.
There you go. See, that arrogant thing bugs me too. And sometimes I don't like somebody 3 or 4 times. And then once I can understand what motivations are and or all the stuff about psychology and sociology and anthropology and apology and goddamn superhumans. I mean, we're all broken ass fucks.
Yeah.
But I mean, and good for the people that can pretend like they're not and keep that up convincingly without imploding or whatever. Some people don't get stressed about stuff. That's cool. I totally get stressed about stuff. Yeah, I do. So I knew I was going to end up having a stroke or heart attack. I still might. It is not right now. But I had to like make a decision. It's like that crossroad thing. It's like the you just keep being all the time, or you don't sweat the small stuff. You choose your battles. You prioritize. You assess it. Is anything positive going to come out of this line of conversation, talking, questioning, whatever it is? There's all these details about this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. No one at this point, like we do, human brains, they do a lot of tricking us. When it comes to memory, our brains trick us a lot. When it comes to memories, when it comes to seeing things, hearing things, feeling things.
Perception. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it tricks us. I mean, there's a whole fucking show, Brain Games.
Yeah, I mean, like, what we sense, a lot of it isn't sensed directly. It's filled in by memories and imagination. So, like, if you think about what you can see.
But you're just sure you're right. You're just, until you learn that our brains trick us. You don't have to second guess everything and always be trying to, I have to be, I have to be right. I have to be right. I have to win. I have to be right. I have to be right. I'm going to be right. No matter what, I'm going to be right. Well, wow. I mean, I feel for them. Shit happened to them that didn't happen to me. I don't want to die. I don't like being a puddle in the floor. When I've got the antidepressant, I don't have to cry all the time. And it makes it a lot easier to take that beat, take a breath before a reaction so that you can just act. But I also got PTSD and shit. And when that shit clicked, people don't understand. I've had people say some of the craziest shit to me in comment sections.
Yeah.
But I guess we all have, and that's kind of what they're for.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, no, I dig it.
That's true.
You know, that way you don't have to actually be looking somebody in the eye wondering if after they say that hateful shit, they're going to punch you in the nose.
Yeah.
Because humans act like that. They
Mhm.
do here in Arkansas.
Mm.
What was that? That was
Oh no, it just fell in the cup.
It's
God
like
damn.
it just jumped out. You know, octopuses can get out of anything their mouth can get out of.
Yeah. Octopuses are cool. Or octopi or octopody.
It
Not
is
the type.
octopuses,
Octopus,
period.
octopuses, or octopi.
No. It is octopuses.
Are you sure it's octopuses?
I am sure it
How
has
do you-
been
how do you-
finalized. The error has been corrected.
How do you know this? Look, I'm sorry,
Because
Snug,
I've
but you
seen
know
at
I'm
least
gonna ask.
4 videos, and I've got. Okay, I do have an octopus song on my channel, but I don't actually think it deals with the octopuses situation.
The plural.
Because one of them is Greek and one of them is something else.
Yeah, that's
you know,
right.
the Latin and the Greek and whatnot. So
Yeah. That's it. It
that's
depends on
you
what
can't put a Latin ending on a Greek word or vice versa.
Exactly. That's why the confusion, because nobody
Because
was
they
sure
they didn't want to say pussy.
Nobody was.
No one wants to say that.
Nobody wants to say pussies.
Actually, I did. That was kind of fun. I gotta get another soda. Hey, look what I'm gonna put right up in front of the camera. Where's the camera? God damn it!
I don't know. Boobies.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll show you in a minute.
Boobies. What? What's this?
God damn.
Oh, it's a jukebox.
Yeah, but
is it a lighter jukebox?
The camera's at the weird end.
Yeah, that looks like I've had far too much to drink, Snark.
Isn't that adorable?
It is, but it's also very blurry.
Prop me up beside the jukebox and I die. I don't know many country songs, but I know the great hits like I got friends in low
places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away.
But yeah,
that I'll be okay.
There's a bunch of others too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like a lot. All that Alabama crossed over in the 80s. That was great.
Yeah.
I love those songs.
The Rolling Stones used to sing about honky tonks as well, because there's a lot of crossover between country and rock, especially in the earlier days. So yeah.
Oh yeah, now country music is just broke plumb in half with the new rock and roll country, and then the original good real country.
Oh, there's lots of different subgenres like there is in everything. But yeah,
like,
I mean,
I know it's exactly the same in every genre, in every
exactly, Snark, because I had heard all of the same things growing up about rock music. It's like, oh, well, there's some that gets in the charts and there's a good shit. So yeah, absolutely.
So in 1985, 86, when Star Trek Next Generation was getting ready to come out and came out, I heard exactly, and we didn't even have the internet to be connected, just mouth to mouth, and maybe a couple phone calls, or maybe something about it came on one program or something, right? And I heard exactly the same bullshit that they said whenever Picard came out, whenever Discovery came out. Dude, what's wrong with these fuckers? Do you like Star Trek? Well, watch it and shut the fuck up bitching about it.
Yeah.
Either watch it or don't. But no, we must take the time to express ourselves. Which, I always just blindly said I'm all to support someone expressing themselves.
Yeah, I mean, there's endless arguments about what's real country, what's real metal, what's real all this and the other, and it's like, well, if you like it, you like it. It doesn't like a genre.
Why there's so many different kinds?
Yeah, a genre to me is just a starting point to say, oh, it's kind of like this, and then after that, the only important question is whether or not you like it. So, I mean, I like plenty of stuff that I know people are going to say is corny, but don't match me. Are you yawning?
No, I said woo-wee, and then I said wee-woo. I did it backwards. Even with the camera work, I'm getting better. If I'm focusing on my face, I'm better than when I'm trying to keep anything going on out here, because I need to look at where I'm walking. I need to see what's going on. I kind of look at people's faces just to be able to hear them.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Especially if I'm having any kind of misfire, you know?
Yeah. You you see a lot more. It's a lot easier to communicate if you can see the other person's face. It's just I don't want people to have nightmares for the rest of their lives. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I've seen your face.
I know, and I'm sorry for that.
Why am I thinking right now that I just want to rub butter all over you? Why do I think that's going to fix you?
Wait till after the stream. Seriously. Come on. Not in public.
I was just asking a question.
I'm not a cat. Maybe it's because I've got a cat avatar. That's what it is. Because apparently if you rub butter on cats, it tells them off. So maybe that's why.
If you rub butter on a cat, it tells them off?
Yeah, because like cats will just sit there and lick at it. I know, it just sounds cruel to me. But I heard
Have you ever put a cucumber behind your cat and then watched until they turned around and saw it?
No, but I've seen the videos.
Do it! Make a video!
No, because poor Gypsy would not be happy. Also, it's not the fact that they're cucumbers, because some people are saying, oh, it's because they think it's a snake and blah, blah, blah. It's just because, okay, I won't say, because I don't want to ruin the magic. I'm sorry, it's cucumbers. Cats are terrified of cucumbers. They're a natural predator in the wild. Cucumbers ambush cats and eat them. That's why they're terrified of cucumbers, especially pickled ones. The pickled ones are definitely more spicy, more dangerous.
You, sir, are trying to pull a fast one.
No idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about.
Motherfucker. See, motherfucker is a term of endearment in our family.
It is, yeah.
I also cuss at everybody that I'm cussing. I don't really cuss a lot of people. I really don't. I'm a really happy, fun. I mean, I'm not necessarily always happy, but I try to be, you know, at least give it a shot or whatever.
I just draw it out of people sometimes. It's my annoying pompous accent. That's what does it. It just draws out
pompous, it's fancy.
It's fancy, yeah, right. If people probably think I'm sitting here sipping tea and all. It's just,
I do.
That line, he's dead posh.
I was so happy when you finally let me see you.
The UFOs are back again.
Oh, fuck.
Hide. They're coming to take us away. Yeah, look, if we just close our eyes, we can't see them and they can't see us, right? I've got my eyes shut. Oh, Bible vibes. Hello.
That is not how that works.
No, I saw somebody in chat and said hello. That's definitely how it works.
It's not how that works.
Oh, you can see us. No, there's somebody called Bible Vibes in chat. Hello.
Hey, Bible Vibes.
I've not seen them before, so.
I don't think I have either, but also have brain damage, so it's hard to tell exactly what.
I know. Well, that's the thing with smoking too much. It affects your long or short-term memory. I just can't remember which.
I've got a video about that. Hey, did I tell you about the Procol Harum video?
No.
Okay, so a year ago, I was just getting into the TikTok and learning how to use filters and trying things, because that's how I learned best, just by jumping on in. And so like our moon had some really cool clouds and the contrast. So I turned on this rainbowy filter, psychedelic kind of rainbowy filter, and
Mm-hmm.
shot the moon and all the psychedelic rainbows all around it. And I put part of a whiter shade of pale. Is that right?
Yeah,
Procol Harum?
that's like the only song I know by them, I think. Yeah.
Me too, I think. But,
Wider shade of pearl, yeah.
so I put just as a random chunk because I didn't understand how to do the sounds yet. I didn't understand how to work them. I just dumped in there whatever it gave me. And all of a sudden in the last month, it's gotten like 13,000 views.
What?
And 400 and something likes. And a lot of comments of people saying that Gary Brooker or Gary Booker, I don't remember which, because I didn't ever really know who was in Procol Harum, you know.
Yeah.
But he had just died or something, and so people were looking it up, and YouTube was feeding my video to them.
Oh right, yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah.
The loss in the rock and roll community, but also these are what numbers look like, and they're fun.
Yeah.
I love numbers.
Is this was this on the TikTok?
No, this is the UbiTube.
Oh, okay.
It's on my YouTube. It's my second. I think it's the second most viewed video that I've got.
Is it
and
a short?
It's got to be one of the highest up thumbs that I've got for real.
Oh, right.
I usually don't, even if I get a lot of views, I don't get a lot of up thumbs. It was like 400 something. I could be remembering part of this wrong, but I was like, all of a sudden it kept coming up in my notifications. I was like, well, that was a long time ago, you know. And I go read and heart them and stuff, and you know, it took me a few of them to get enough information to say what I just said. Never looked anything up.
Okay, well, I'm having a. Was it Oh yeah, Psychedelic Pale Moon that you put up a year ago.
Yeah.
It's got 14,000 views.
Look at that shit! It's up another 1,000.
Wow.
From like 2 or 3 days ago.
I'll have to check that out. I will check that out later.
It's just the almighty algorithm.
Yeah.
I don't actually have to bow to it because nobody pays me anything. I mean,
no.
I get support, but not like I don't have a Patreon.
Well, no. But you could monetize your channel, can you?
Once I get enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see because my subscribers have been chunking up.
Yeah, you got
a little quicker than they were.
At the moment. Yeah, you got 792 at the moment.
Holy shit, that's almost 800.
Mm-hmm.
That happened in the last fucking month too. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, of course. I haven't looked it up, but all that information is in the analytics.
I think you probably have to have a number of subscribers and a certain amount of watch hours.
You have to have 1,000 subscribers, but you also have to have a bunch of watch hours.
Yeah, yeah.
But
you need to be doing streams.
So I'm thinking about taking like related, like I've done it a couple of times, where I take related videos that are all real short, make 1 2-minute video out of it.
Right.
And then that's, 2 minutes is going to accumulate a whole lot faster than 8 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I've got 1,100 videos. And if anybody just gets here, well, how the hell do you know where to go back there and look and find? And it's got to look like a big disorganized.
You could make you could do what you say, make a compilation video and put at the front of it like this is a sampler for my channel, and pin it as your intro video. You can make a video and say it's your channel.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, right. Okay, right. Well,
and Commander made it for me right before I changed my name, and then he made one for the new name.
Yeah, but you could even.
But yeah, I was like, if even I might be able to compile some of them to still fit within a short.
Yeah, because different lengths. Because like, I don't often bother with shorts now, to be honest. But yeah, if you stitch a load together, it's all different ways of approaching it, isn't it? And it's going to
That's
appeal
part
to
of what
some
this
people.
tablet's gonna do. It's
Yeah.
gonna not give me a headache or carpal tunnel or something weird is happening in my elbow.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a lot easier to do all that stuff. Now I still have to set up the emails and the Googles and blah, 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 blah. But I will.
The emails and the Googles.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, there's always some, like say, because you're actually making stuff, I'd imagine there's an awful lot of stuff to do all the time. I mean,
my best life. It may look like it may look like hell, but compared to the rest of it, I'm great. I may be dying, but I feel great.
But as long as you go out happy, that's the thing.
I refuse to do anything else.
Yeah, too right.
Well, I mean, to certain people, because that's the one great, beautiful thing about actually getting to be an old lady, which not yet.
No.
But I'm not real convinced I'm ever going to get to be one. But
no, don't bother.
But I don't know, so we'll just see what happens. I'll do the best I can to stay alive.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
don't
good
think.
with that.
From what I've heard, the feedback is getting old is not any good. So I just don't think any of us ought to do that at all. I think we should just refuse. We should all just develop Peter Pan syndrome. What?
I guess I missed like 4 words at the very beginning that made the whole rest of it just incomprehensible.
I was saying that the feedback I've heard
Feedback.
is that getting old is no fun. So we ought to just all avoid it and just develop Peter Pan syndrome instead.
Yeah. I mean, the alternative is just...
Yeah, quite.
I don't
Not
care.
worth thinking about. Well, I want to know where Visage is. I was hoping that we were going to get a song to help us usher in the new year from Visage, because you know how much he likes to sing. And all he's done is stay down and chat and flirt with people.
Where's my fucking brother?
I don't know.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
Oh, is he due to come round?
Well, I mean, I didn't send anybody any information about it, because I figure if you're on there, you know, if you're on YouTube, you'll find it, because you'll be bored looking for something to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I did tell a couple of people across like comment and chat today, but I didn't stress over it.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Like you say, people come. If they see you pop up and they want to come, they come. It's all good.
Yeah, it is all good. It's all great. I love it.
Visage, you can sing. I've heard you. You can sing very well.
If you do sing, then you can sing. And if you watch Ratatouille, you'd know that anyone can sing.
Exactly. I've seen it, but I don't remember what you mean. But yeah, I agree.
Anyone can cook.
Which is also
But I said sing.
Adapting knowledge for new situations.
Well, you gotta keep them guessing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, yeah. Well, I mean, well, so you're gonna have to like in private. We don't want everyone knowing where your office is. But you have to tell me what the hell I can do when I'm going. Please come on my panel, and you're like, I'm such an asshole today. Sorry. You know, you ain't got to tell nobody else. I won't tell nobody either. I'll just say, I learned ancient Chinese secret. And
what?
That goes through my head a lot. Because it was so prevalent in my childhood. It's a commercial for some kind of washing powders for laundry. And Chinese laundry. And so they had Chinese people doing the soap ad, which was great because the Chinese people didn't hardly ever get to see themselves up there. And look, there they are, washing clothes. And he's like, how do you get these shirts so clean? And she's like, it's an ancient Chinese secret. And then that's to the customer. And then behind the thing is his wife. And when he walks back there, she goes, ancient Chinese secret, hey? And she hands him the box of washing powder.
Wow.
Did y'all not have that commercial?
No. The only thing I can relate to that at all is my mother talking about it looking like a Chinese laundry when she was doing her washing. I had no idea what she was talking about.
Because one of the jobs that the Chinese people could do without getting killed or buried in a mountain or blown up with explosives was...
I had no idea till many decades later that it came from the States, and then I found out a few years after that, as you say, it was all to do with like discrimination and racism and shit like that. So I'm kind of shocked, but kind of not that you had an advert like that. But yeah, I've seen a couple of.
And that was the 70s, maybe even to early 70s or early to mid.
Yeah.
I remember stuff from that TV especially. But you damn cat! No cat! No! I said no. The only reason she didn't cuss me out and go no was because she knew I was live, and she doesn't ever play monkey for me. She will be sitting there talking and giving me hell and just sassing me and cussing my mama and stuff. And then as soon as I get the camera on, she just...
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a cat thing for sure. I mean,
I love this cat. Don't nobody call the special faith on me.
I'm just intrigued because Visage said, I can't cook either, but I'm good at nuclear waving food. I don't know, does he mean microwaving stuff?
I guess you could put bacon on a flagpole, and if the wind was nuclear powered, maybe it'd wave.
I have no idea. I don't know.
That's why you can't cook, because that's not how you fix bacon, right?
Yeah, you don't, yeah. I don't know. So, because Visage said, I can't sing, and then he said, I can't cook either, but I'm good at nuclear waving food.
What is confusing you?
Legendary is confused as well, because I don't know what nuclear waving food is.
Microwaving.
That's what I'm guessing he means. Yeah. Because sometimes we say you're going to nuke it, and you mean you're going to put it in the microwave, right? Yeah, I guess that must be what he means, yeah. It just threw me for a minute. I was like, nuclear wave? Oh, microwave.
See, and
yeah, that must be it. See,
all them Australians, they just speak British English. They all sound the same to me.
They don't speak proper English, not like what we do, innit?
What we do, innit?
In it, and dropping all our T's.
Oh
British,
my God.
British. Nuclear. Microwave is a form of radiation. Yeah, no, that's fine. I got there eventually, Visage. I'm sorry. Just took me a while. It's what happens when you live on a tiny island. The salt water gets in your ears.
No matter where you go.
Take the weather with you?
Well, I figure the wind just carries that salty moisture all over the place.
Yeah, gets in your britches and in your ears and everything.
Is that real, or are you just being...
I'm just being silly.
Oh, good, because that would be
Summer Bay.
You ever seen the stuff from the Great Dust Bowl thing in Oklahoma here?
Yeah, that was mad.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that was some serious shit. Yeah,
and then I went to Florida one time, and there was a storm out at sea, and so the shoreline was dangerous as fuck. And when we came back from the ocean, we went and got in the shower to rinse the sand off. No, there was seashells stuck in my crevices and stuff. And there was so much sand that came off of us that it clogged the drain.
I can't cope because there's you talking about seashells in your crevices.
In my
saying that
crooks and nannies.
All Aussies live in neighbours and home and away.
Seashells in my crooks and nannies. I saved them for a long time because they was my crook and nanny shells.
I can't cope. There's Massage saying that he cooks food putting it next to a nuclear reactor. Legendary going, I just use the microwave. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you lot. We've got neighbours, home and away, seashells in crevices, and nuclear food over here.
Well, there's gotta be like a thread, right?
There's a place called Stop it, Visage. You're pulling my leg. The other one's got bells on it, and they go dong-a-ding-along.
That's the name of his town. You know that, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
No, you know what? No,
yes,
you know
I would not lie to you.
You know what Visage
He lives in Don
like.
Ding-along. See how I can say it? It's because I've said it for 2 years. It's true. And his favorite song is My Ding-a-ling.
Oh, why am I not surprised? I don't believe it. Visage can no way live in a place called Ding Dong Along. That's too perfect. That is too perfect for him. I'm having to Google that. Oh, for God's sake.
Google the shit out of that, Limey, and make a video.
It's in New South Wales. Oh, my God. There's a population of about 2. Blimey.
Our friend is one of them.
Is that where he lives? Is that where you live, Visage? Right. Oh, my giddy aunt. He lives near Tamworth. That's another country that can't think of its own flipping names.
Oh, shit, I'm about to go through this doorway, and I already forgot what the hell I got up and came in here for.
Hang on a minute. It looks like there's a castle. Oh, no, it's Kilns. Piper's Creek, Lime. Fuck's sake. Piper's Creek, Lime, Kilns. But it looks like a castle picture. Huh. Dong Ding Along. That's giddy on, honestly.
It was a guy. His name was Don Ding Along.
No way.
That's who founded the town.
No,
he was an opal miner.
Really?
But that's not where the opals are. He was a bad one. That's why there's only 2 people in the town.
I can't cope. It's too much.
You said you were going to Google it, so you'll find out.
I already Googled it and found out it's got a population of 664 and it's like near the East Coast. But now you're telling me that it's named after a person whose second name was Ding-along.
Don Ding-along.
But the whole fact that his first name is Don, it's just...
That's the least weird thing about it.
No, it's not weird. It's just that Dong is... oh, my God, I can't.
Don.
Yeah, but... yeah, I know.
It's like Sir.
Yeah.
In like Spanish language things, the Don and the Donna, those are the Mr. and the Mrs.
But it also sounds like Dong, D-O-N-G.
It does sound like Dong.
Which then fits with Ding-a-ling. Oh, for God's sake, I can't cope. Ding-a-long, ding-dong. Oh, shit.
I made all that up, by the way.
Yeah.
I never thought any of those thoughts before. It just fell out of my mouth from my brain because the guy that keeps the eye on the doorway, he's drunk.
See, because I looked at that name and thought that must be an Aboriginal name, right? That's what I was
Don Ding-along.
Yeah, and then you're making up a load of nonsense about an opal farm.
It was so easy.
I know. Just put gills on the side of me. Fished in. But still.
Fished in?
Yeah, you know, Wayne's World.
Okay. Oh, Lord, Limey, I worry about you, honey.
As in hook, line, and sinker.
I know that one.
Oh, okay, good. Where's the confusion?
I didn't even understand what words you were using before.
I even like Fern's comment about starfishes being starfish.
Yeah, somebody was saying something about that's why I was going in my room.
What?
Starfish. I knew I was coming here for some reason. I left. I left.
Can't
Not.
cope.
Here, I gotta turn the camera around.
There are too many levels to the experience, to this experience, for me to keep my wits about me any longer. I'm sorry.
You better don't you leave.
No, I'm not leaving. I think my head just might explode. But carry on.
No. Go like this. Let out the pressure.
Okay, all right, I'll do that.
What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to show you all this. It's not a ding-along. This thing on the wall is not a ding-along. I don't see. Things are just.
I'm glad you haven't got a ding-along on your
me.
wall. You don't want a ding-along on your wall, Snark. Nobody needs that.
I'm trying so hard not to say anything about the ding-along.
Okay, oh shit!
There we go.
Hey, look at that! Oh,
I painted it. If you can't tell, because of the gaudy weirdness of it.
That's nice. Yeah, you don't want that in your starfish, do you?
It's like resin or plastic or something.
All right, cool. I was going to ask that.
I also painted this tiny little surfboard.
That's nice. I actually like that. Is that your own design?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that sun was a sticker that was on it. It was pretty thick, and the top layer came off, and I just took the top layer off, sealed it up, and painted it.
Cool. Oh, that's nice.
And then this is a little mirror. It looks like the sun, but it's supposed to hold a candle. And I hot glued a bunch of half of marbles on it.
That's also nice. I like that.
It's going to be nice. I'm going to have to take the whole thing apart. But that's okay.
You need to like set up a little stall or an Etsy or something. Seriously.
Wouldn't that be great?
Your little decoration-y things and knickknacks.
I remember when Etsy got conceived and put out on the internet, and I was one of the first people there. I sold a necklace and an incense holder. And then I've sold things off and on and whatnot.
Oh, bugger.
It is until all of a sudden I find out.
Oh, you're back. You went for a second then. You're on the other side now.
Well, that's weird.
But that's okay. You're back now. It's all good.
I'm front now, too.
You're it. We just dozy-dozy.
I guess it's for Valentine's Day. It's a Linder little balls with their strawberry and cream with milk chocolate.
Oh, I love them. They're really nice.
The inside of it is a lot more solid, but it might be because it's winter.
That's it. They might have frozen a little bit.
I stuck one between my boobs to warm it up, and the motherfucker just exploded.
So let me get this
I had to throw it away. It was liquid.
Let me just get this straight. You had some frozen balls. You put them in your cleavage to warm them up, and then they exploded all over your tits. Is that what you're saying?
No. I put one in between my boobs and forgot it was there. And then when I remembered and got excited like a little fat girl should, I pulled it out and it was liquefied.
And you had cream everywhere?
No, it pretty much stayed in the package. It just leaked out a little.
Sticky cleavage.
Yeah, the cleavage is definitely gommed up right now. I wiped the top off so y'all couldn't see it.
That's good. Hey, look, it wasn't me. You started it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Putting balls in your
You're the one that called Captain Crunch.
What? Right? Look, you started it. You invaded Ukraine, okay?
Fuck you. I'm gonna eat this in front of you now, motherfucker.
Oh no, don't do that. I like that.
I am. And it's been in the house for a while, so it might be warmed up and soft.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
Listen.
You fucking are as well, you bitch. No. Oh.
Look at
Look at
that.
that exposed ball.
Oh.
Oh, stop that. No, stop it.
Stop what?
No, don't. Stop it. No, don't squeeze it like that. Stop. No. The money shot. Bloody hell.
No, the money shot's going to be when I lick all these pieces off the phone.
Oh, dear. I'm an adult, you know.
Funny, baby. I got a reputation.
How was
And
it?
that could be really misconstrued.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking let 'em. How was it, Snark?
Huh?
How was it for you?
Tastes like strawberries and cream and white chocolate all melting in my mouth.
You crushed the white ball, Snark.
And then I ate that bitch. Here's a piece that was on the phone. You know, maybe if I switch you over to this side, you can lick it off the phone. Because it's right over there. It's right over there.
I got it.
I know you did. It just disappeared. Motherfucker.
Blimey. Phone's open to offers.
I really do have chocolates all over my phone. I really need to get it off because I can't use my phone if I can't touch it.
Just lick it.
I'll be right back. I might not even leave. I just won't be here. Juggle.
I might not be here. I might leave. Don't leave me, Snark. Where's she gone? She's gone. She's gone to lick her phone. I can still hear her though.
I got another fucking device. I just fucking took a video of me licking that chocolate off the phone. But I didn't. Or did I?
Dun dun dun. Well, the choice
I'm
is
opening
yours.
an OnlyFans.
Exactly. You know, that's exactly what
all
I
my
was
stuffed
thinking.
animals are gonna have some sexy clothes and poses.
Those poor monkeys. They were so innocent.
No, they weren't.
Then they.
You haven't seen all the photo shoots we did over the last year.
I saw a couple. There was a couple of monkeys that seemed to be hitting the booze quite hard.
Yeah, the drunk monkeys, because, there ain't nothing funnier than a drunk monkey. I mean, there probably is, like, a drunk raccoon would probably be great. Great. Yeah, this guy here.
What? Oh, yeah, that's
Uncle
one of the
Dilbert
photos
or Elmer or whatever, and he's got all those empty little bottles. He's got some Patron, though.
Bless him.
And he stole Granny's scarf.
Bless him. Looks very
He's
comfy.
actually over there laying on the picnic table with the twins laying on top of her. They're all three taking a nap.
All the three bears together.
The monkeys.
Oh, monkeys even, yeah, sorry. Bears, monkeys.
Oh my God, don't waste your fucking sorries on that, man. Wow. What time is it? Golly. Is it just after 9?
3:15 in the morning. That's what time it is.
You're hanging in there. I appreciate it. Having so much fun hanging out with you, Lime. Every time I tell Limey he's my best friend, he says, I feel sorry for you. Except he says it Britishly, which means it's not actually a barb, It can't hurt if it sounds that pretty.
No, it's not. It's supposed to be a self-deprecating thing for sure.
Yeah, but when you talk bad about my friends, Even if you are my friends, they're talking about themselves. I don't like it. Because I think you're fucking stupendous. I love the shit out of
Bless you.
I almost sent you a link to a comment section the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I know you take that shit seriously, so I don't do it unless it's just like goddamn necessary, you know?
No, yeah, absolutely. Because, there's like, there was a comment left by a guy a couple of days ago, and I responded, and then he didn't even want to stick to the subject, and I'm like, do you know what? I can't be bothered going down all these different side alleys. Like, you made a comment, and now you're sidestepping it. I can't be asked. Whereas, if I was more wound up still, I would have been just like, fuck it, I'm going to argue with you anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, man. Well, me and you have been solid friends for a year now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, approximation and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as you know, it's just I have ups and downs and all the rest of it. So
yeah,
I've
not
been as as chatty as I could be. Say.
See, and I gave you space, but also kept in touch.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it.
I know you do.
And
I appreciate you.
if you know that if you ever message me and go, Limey,
oh yeah,
I need you for X, Y, Z, then I'll do my best.
lie me the fuck on that. I know.
I'll do my best.
I know you will.
So.
Yeah, you earned your rank real quick. I mean, I knew immediately just from our interactions in those comment sections before we ever had a conversation. I was this motherfucker. I want this motherfucker to be my friend.
Yeah, and it was cool to see you there because when I saw you there, it was like, well, at least I know there's one friendly face here. So, yeah, it's cool. It's all cool.
Man. Probably need to blow my nose, and that would be less disgusting than me keep going. Ooh-wee. It's still kind of not chilly in here.
Visage. My goodness. What's he like?
If I did start up a hot dog stand, I can proudly say that all 664 people have eaten my Don Dingle. That went a different direction than I thought it was going to, and then my brain just seized up. I couldn't do nothing.
I just want to know if there's enough to go around. That's all I want to know. Because that's a lot of mouths to feed.
Were we supposed to be keeping count?
What?
Were we supposed to be keeping count?
I don't know.
I didn't. Or I did for a little bit, but then I lost the wall I painted it on.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as bad as them. It's a little small wall.
Oh, the thing is now, because you've introduced, because of knowing you, and then you kind of encouraging me to, get into chats on live streams and all this. I've met lots of other cool, interesting people like Visage and Benny and other people as well. So yeah, it's been cool.
They're great.
It's nice how these things have worked out, for sure.
For real. I'm thankful every day.
Well, it's just as well. Like I say, I keep thinking if I could get some money together, then I have to come and visit Arkansas. But then it's I need to visit you, and I think you're more central. And then it's like there's other people in the northwest that are right on the edge of the state. That's the main people, right? So it's like, oh God, because traveling around in the states can be a right pain in the ass.
Driver's license?
What?
Do you have a driver's license?
No.
How you gonna get around?
That's what I'm saying. It's really fucking hard in some places.
I
in
ain't
the
got
States.
one either.
That is why I was so upset to find out that you live so far away from everyone else in the state, right? Because I'm like, I remember when I went to visit my aunt.
Like 2 to 4 hours from here to anywhere in the state.
Yeah,
so
but
it's not that
I
bad.
went to visit my aunt near the border with Virginia, and just crossing to visit her was like, I nearly ended up getting a fucking plane to go a few hundred miles, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. No, because I could get the Greyhound, but I had to go to South Carolina to get the Greyhound to then travel back up to Virginia. I'm like, you're taking the fucking piss. This is ridiculous. So yeah, like I fully appreciate how hard it is. It's like I said to my gran in Virginia, are there any trains there? And she went, yeah, but they're all for freight. And I'm like, yeah, of course they are.
I guess they've always like ran quote unquote trains in bigger cities, either underground or
yeah,
or those like in Chicago, I think. I don't know. Actually,
New
no.
York,
I just have watched a lot of TV, and there's, from what I understand, they're bringing back. I'm gonna say the passenger trains and stuff. There's a lot more of them coming by now than there were.
Yeah, I think that's part of Biden's infrastructure bill, is to try and build more of that up.
Well,
and there should be for sure, because like you can get around in the UK quite easily without a car, but in the States, in some places, you'd be absolutely screwed without a car. You just can't go anywhere.
Well, one of the absolute biggest qualifiers to me moving anywhere is, can I get to the store if I'm the only one?
Yeah. Well, like I say, the difficulty for me to go a few hundred miles across state lines between North Carolina and Virginia was just fucking stupid. And to have to go the next state down to even get a bus. Like here, I walk 20 minutes and I can get a bus to anywhere in the UK. It's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Because it limits your freedom. And for a country that talks about freedom so much, that's a real limiter. Because it affects like how you can even move house and stuff. It's mad. And where you can work as well. So
yeah.
I'm sorry, Snark. I'm just being distracted by Visage in chat talking about his hot dog still.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, I have a video for that too. I know a weenie man, he owns a weenie stand. He sells most everything from hot dogs on down. Someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie wife. Hot dog, I love that weenie man. They taught us that in the 7th grade. Well, along with the watermelon song, which is racist as fuck.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it until a couple years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only learned about that in the last few years myself.
Just a goddamn amazing sometimes.
When you that's even made its way over here, so like the racist associations even made its way over here, so
I mean, maybe white people are just always just so scared that they're not going to rule the world, for fuck's sake. Let somebody else have a turn. Go play golf, Nimrod.
Golf.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so fucking fed up with the dumb shit I keep hearing.
Yeah.
You know, of sitting there and going, yeah, oh, exactly. And then somebody turn around and say, like, I don't deserve to live. They didn't say, Snark, you don't deserve to live, but they started talking bad about somebody, and I'm in that group.
Yeah.
And it's several groups. It's not just one group. I'm not. Why do I want to say grammar? That doesn't make sense. Groomer. I'm not grooming anybody.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Mm.
That's so aggravating.
We'll
But
get there.
you know,
We'll get there.
That's what Citizen Nod is for.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll get
And
there.
I haven't done very much there at all. But I haven't done a whole lot here either. I've been using the button to create shorts right on YouTube app.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And trying to see, because you know, people kept saying, well, it's just going to get better and blah blah blah. So I've been messing around with it, making little vlog things.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I drank that cleaner.
That was bad, man.
I mean, I didn't drink it, but I got it in my mouth and then was like, this is not food.
Right. So you spun it out again, right?
Fuck yeah, and it's been 30 minutes trying to, God damn, get that shit out of my mouth.
Bless you. Well, at least you didn't swallow it, because that would have made you proper ill.
No, but you know what? That little fat girl in me was gonna.
Yeah, but that's before you knew it was clean.
Oh, the second I tasted it, everything in my whole face froze solid, quit moving. Wasn't gonna let a drop of that shit go down the gullet, you know?
Bless you.
And I was just hoping I wasn't gonna throw up, because that can lead to a lot of different other things.
Mm-hmm.
You know, while it was still in my mouth, throw up. Once I spit it out, I was fine with being able to throw up. I didn't, because I'm tough. Because so does I fucking drink weird stuff? No, I don't really. I've never ate a Tide Pod before, but that's all I could think about after I did that. I just kept thinking about these kids had a whole Tide Pod in their mouth.
Yeah, right.
But that wasn't actually a TikTok challenge. That was just dumb fuck children pretending or whatever. I mean, believe what you want, but you know, there is survival of the fittest, and I really wish it'd kick in. So, I mean, I may be the first to go, but that's okay. I'm not breathing now anyway. I've had my uterus mutilated.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd have swallowed it, then it burns on the way down, and then you'd puke it up, and it'd burn on the way out again as well. So that can be bad.
See, and I don't have any milk. I do have the bottle, so maybe it would say do or don't drink milk, but I don't even have any. I'd have had to walk to the fucking store.
Well, the thing is, what you could do with is one of Visage's protein. One of Visage's protein shakes probably would have helped.
You know, I would not drink a protein shake from Visage.
All you need
as much as I love him.
Full soothing.
He already said he can't. He can't cook, so
that would have.
You ain't tricking me.
Out. Hey, Colt. Happy New Year, Colt. Visage just got it all going on. I tell you, look, he's bringing all the girls to his hot dog stand.
He's a mover and a shaker.
All coming to his yard for his hot dogs. They are. Oh yeah, bit of Visage's special sauce, and they're all happy.
It's funny how you fucking Brits can say the nastiest shit, but you even pick better words to say the nasty shit, plus the accent. And so you sit around. That's one of the reasons we don't get the humor so much, is because we don't know if that was a joke or not.
What?
Yeah.
Is it because I've heard like English humor is apparently supposed to be dry compared to the States, but I don't know.
You know, I would go as far as to say esoteric or something, you know? Y'all, it's more than just dry. I get it. I've been watching Monty Python and Red Dwarf and Doctor Who, and I didn't really watch a lot of Faulty Towers, but I watched the shit out of Are You Being Served?
Oh yeah, they're all good.
I love that old lady. Her hair was a different color every day.
Hey, Mexican long hair. Happy New Year.
MLH, Happy New Year.
Yeah, no.
She was great.
Yeah,
Oh,
I suppose
honey, at the door.
I have heard that we can get away with more because of
You absolutely get away with more.
the way we sound, but of course we don't all sound like me, so.
Oh, I know.
Which
Hey,
is a
Snark.
good thing. Hey, 49. My last milkshake had jalapenos, Vegemite, kippers, and oysters in it. My God, that's a mix.
Okay, here's the thing.
That's a mix.
I'm not opposed to that.
Snark is opposed to grits and bacon.
Fucking love grits. Are you kidding? And bacon is the number
Grits.
2 fucking meat.
Grits, eggs, bacon, and buttermilk biscuits.
Yeah.
We don't have that in New Jersey.
You're from New Jersey, huh, Snark? You're a Yankee,
That's
huh?
what Jesus. Is it a new day every day, Colt?
You thought you were from Arkansas. No, that's what you said, huh?
Ah, you said it. You said it right and everything. First time.
It's the only way to
you
say
partying
it,
tonight, Colt? You having a little drink?
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Well, that'll keep you awake to midnight, I guess. Maybe.
I'll probably be up all night anyway.
I'm
Hey,
feeling
Snark,
like it's already 11:30. It is
I was
not.
going to say, it's not far off
Hey,
midnight
Snark.
for you now, no.
What's up, Colt?
I got a new joke for you. Want to hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a new joke, Colt?
Yeah, I got another joke. You know.
Go for it, Colt.
Just last night, I was in this bar where this beautiful redhead was leaving out. So before she leaves out, I head up to the door and held it for her. Then her wife sees it, so she comes up to me and says, "How come you never held the door for me?" she asks. I told her I did. Then she says, "Since when?" You know what I told her?
What?
The night you threatened to leave.
Well, Colt, I don't think that one's funny.
That was funny. See, he thought it was funny.
I think he thinks I'm funny.
Hey,
Yo, I got another joke. You want to hear it? This one should be more
Go
funny.
for it. Okay.
Just this morning, I was out walking my dog.
Mm-hmm.
Things were doing good until I had to stop to get a cold one.
Right.
So this dude standing by the newspaper stand. The dog went up over him while he was reading the paper and took a squirt on him. And then just when I came back, the dude he's complaining. He's saying, "Can you watch me bring that stupid mutt? Will you leave him?" I told him that's no mutt. That's Egypt. He says, "What? Egypt?" I told him, "Yeah." Then he asked me, "How come you named your dog Egypt?" You know what I told him?
What?
Because he's Egypt because every room he leaves a pyramid.
Me. Yeah, someone has to clean up dog shit all the time.
Dear Lord.
I can dig it.
I got one more joke. You want to hear it?
Okay, let's go for it.
Guy goes into a bar. He asks the bartender, "Let me get a rum and coke." Hands him an apple. He said, "No, I said rum and coke." Bartender said, "Trust me." So he takes a bite of the apple. He said, "Wow, that tastes like coke." He said, "Wow, that tastes like rum." Bartender said, "Turn around." He said, "Wow, that tastes like coke." Another customer comes in. He said he wanted a gin and tonic. He hands him another apple. He said, "No, I said a gin and tonic." Bartender said, "Again, trust me." She takes about the apple. He said, "Wow, that tastes like gin." Bartender said, "Turn around." He takes another bite. He said, "Wow, that tastes like tonic." So another customer comes in. He said, "What should I have?" And two other satisfied customers, they tell him, "Trust me, this man got an apple that will fit all your worries and needs." You know, he asked the bartender,
I'm afraid.
"You got an apple that tastes like pussy?"
I knew it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I've got the 18 and up banner on. There better not be a goddamn child in this motherfucker.
Well, there's me, but you know.
You gotta be 50
Oh.
plus.
Is that the way to get through to you, Limey?
Yeah.
It's just a little feller.
You know, Snog, I seen your video when you and some woman, y'all were doing a wanted poster. It was funny.
Wasn't that crazy?
She's like, "Oh, you're like, motherfucker, you got to be worth $1 million, all that money."
Yeah. And it's the second one I did. I did one with Righteous. Fuck, drunk brain. Anyway, I did one with Righteous, Mighty Whitey, and his came up, so I went and did the duet with him, and you know he's thousands whatever dollars, and mine's like $4.27. I'm like, God damn it! I keep telling these fucking cops I'm not a criminal, and I can prove it. I got 2 videos.
You still got that video that got over like 20,000 views
with Trailer Park Tammy slamming her, misusing her boobie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's about flashing a tits or something. I'm talking about it. That video, you know.
I don't even know, man. It went 2 ways in my head, and I can't figure it out. Now I'm always scared what you're gonna say, but not in a way like I'm fearing for my life. It's just like I don't want to have to squinch my eyes up and maybe have an aneurysm or something.
I'm like Alfred Hitchcock. You never know what I'm going to say next.
You just said
unless I'm telling a joke.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Colt was asking about a video you've got with like 20,000 views where somebody flashes their tits.
No,
somebody was talking about it.
Trailer Park Tammy,
I don't know.
And a fake roach comes crawling across her menu at the restaurant, and she scoots her chair back, grabs her tit, and beats the shit out of the fucking roach. It's my #1 viewed video.
That's a good video.
I called it Misuse of Boobies.
Yeah.
You should have seen my most viewed video. I just did a cigar review on that.
Well, you know, that's people like cigars and they want to learn about them. And stuff.
I got over
especially
2,000
if they're like
views.
Historical.
Got over 2,000 views.
How you feeling?
Nice.
Better? No. Oh, do you hear that growling bullshit? You guys need to go outside or something. This got. Oh my fucking god!
That bitch said she got on her granny glasses.
It makes my little beautiful handsome man, gentleman dog turn into a raving lunatic. Just asking this muscular little other dog to kick his ass and rip his ear off again.
Doc said I got the granny glasses on. I'm doing it up.
I'm just trying to see, man.
I prefer shades.
I prefer to see. It's hard to read if you can't see.
Yeah.
They don't have Braille on the chat room.
Seeing is good.
It's dark.
Hey, Colt.
What has 4 eyes and can't see?
Don't know.
Mississippi.
Thanks. Yeah, I got you. Told the joke.
I'm from Arkansas, dude. You know why they can't solve any murders in Arkansas? all the DNA's the same.
Hmm?
She
Nobody's
know all the Mississippi
laughing.
jokes, huh?
I
You
didn't.
know all
I
the
didn't hear
Mississippi
that.
jokes, huh?
That was an Arkansas joke.
I didn't hear that properly, Snark. Sorry.
Oh, you know why they can't solve any murders here in Arkansas?
No.
Because all the DNA's the same.
You know what's funny? That video that you did where you were talking about, I post a lot of random stuff on it because I want you to be just as confused as I am.
I really felt that and needed to share it. It's crazy where you can find your own true in someone else's stuff, and it's really neat the way TikTok lets you take someone else's stuff and work with them
like
voluntarily because they don't have to. They could check off the box that says no duets, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So these motherfuckers that leave me comments going plagiarism, I'm like, you fucking moron. Get a dictionary, dumb fuck. Go over to TikTok, ask somebody. How's that shit work? Oh, like, we volunteer to use each other's stuff.
That's one of the.
Say bon.
How the platform works, isn't it? That's one of the ways it works different to YouTube and other shit.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, see, on YouTube, if you grab anybody else's video, they start losing their fucking mind, shitting their pants, and pissing all over the place.
Actually, an option on TikTok is remixing in duets and all that kind of stuff, isn't it?
Right. They can turn it off when they publish the video. It's one of the little sliders that you can hit.
Yeah.
You hit, whether it's to everyone, to just your friends, or to only you.
Yeah.
And then you can turn on or off the duets, the stitches, and their ability to download your video without using a different.
You can do that on Facebook. Limit who can reshare your stuff and all the rest of it. So
I mean, I guess I don't go that far into nothing because I have not seen anything about resharing anything.
Mm-hmm.
They don't let you actually have the clip or post it on your page if you take a clip out of someone's video.
It's
that's
like you say, it's a lot more.
Hey, so are you looking forward to next year?
What?
Hey,
looking forward to next year?
Yes. Because it's going to be better.
Snark.
It's almost here.
I like 2021 compared to this year. But this year was.
It already is 2023 with Limey. Limey's already in next year.
Yeah, I'm
so is Spirit.
3 hours and 3/4 in.
Now,
the England boys are they're ahead of time.
I was drunk and I wasn't paying attention.
Australia's even further.
Outside.
Visage is like probably midday now.
You have Oscar? Okay, cool.
All right, let's have a look.
Yeah.
Time in Oz.
You know, here in Louisiana, we're sitting here eating a pea-roll full of crawfish, celebrating New Year's.
Man,
nice.
That sounds great. I had some crawfish over at the Chinese buffet. There's a video about that too. And
you're gonna want the Cajun crawfish.
They were okay. They had okay flavor, but they were cold and they were like there was bits broke off of so many of them. I'm not used. I mean, yeah, some of them can be damaged, but I've ate so many crawfish that had all their parts that just seemed kind of creepy.
Trust me, Snark, you want the Cajun crawfish.
Yeah, I pretty much will eat some crawfish. I don't care who cooks it.
Got the Cajun seasonings and blend and stuff.
My favorite crawfish are lobsters.
I think that's crawfish.
In Arkansas, crawfish are called Arkansas lobsters because I said it was. I made a video about it.
You got a video on most things by now, right?
You like dip your lobster in butter or what?
I swear it just is constant. In my head, I go ding, fucking scrolling, things going around, clicking, and I can't even find the shit.
Yeah, Snark's favorite meal is steak and lobster.
Do I believe in steak and lobster? They're real. And they're real good.
Dipped in butter.
Butter makes everything better. Who was I gonna rub butter on
for burger and fries.
Who was I gonna rub butter on her?
Me. I'm still waiting.
Yeah,
And then you said
she's
you
gonna
was
rub
coming to
country crock.
America and coming to Arkansas.
That's
I
right.
remember now. I remember everything.
Yeah.
She's gonna rub you back
it's not
with
every day
some
somebody
blue
offers
bonnet
to rub butter
margarine.
on you. So.
That is not butter.
Yeah, Land
It's not even
Lakes.
margarine. Don't make good cookies. Too much water.
I like Challenge butter.
Challenge?
Challenge butter's good.
Go ahead and crack the fucking line, man. Come on. Finish it.
What?
Look, there's no such thing as challenge butter.
Well, no, that's what Colt said he liked.
There, that's the name of the brand. Look
Is
it
that
up.
a brand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought you meant it was like more of a kind.
43 likes that butter
so
too.
I expected you to say she was a challenge butter or something. Because, you know, some guys are assholes and say a girl's got butter face.
It's pretty good and it's cheaper than Land Lakes. You'll like it.
Butterface?
They obviously don't have it here, Colt.
Land Lakes?
No, challenge butter.
What?
Yeah.
You torment me on purpose, don't you?
I think they have that butter in every grocery store.
I think they should have butter in every mailbox.
Yeah.
You always could have butter. You just go check the mail.
Why did you say something about Butterface?
Butterfinger.
You know about Butterface?
I mean, it's not like Butterfingers.
I only want to teach you good things.
Okay, I'll Google it later.
Hey, you'll just Google it later, you fucking
Yeah,
kid.
I'll Google it later. I'll Google it now, and then you can hear my reaction. I'm feeling it's something rude and inappropriate because you.
Snark likes she like Butterfingers.
Not particularly. I mean, I kind of do, but no, I don't.
Clark bars.
I see.
What is that? Oh fuck! You got me thinking about fucking candy.
Butterface means that she's got a lovely body, but she's not very nice in the face.
Butterface.
Yeah. Oh, that's mean.
It's mean.
That is mean. Oh well.
What the fuck was the name of that show? It had Frank, the horrible dad, and all those kids. Holy fuck. Well, we'll find out tomorrow when the answer comes dinging out in my ear. I watched I don't think I watched like the last couple of seasons, maybe just the last season. It's fucking hilarious though. Damn. I know Kieran probably went right back to sleep. He then drilled himself out of his discomfort. Can't hardly blame him. In case nobody knows, it's possible that you've got a side effect when you take Benadryl, diphenhydramine, of you'll either get sleepy, especially if you take two of them, or your heart will start racing and you'll start going. Nobody knows until you try it. And they also make it in a children's liquid form for children's allergies. That's the magic juice, parents know. There's times when that child don't goddamn go to sleep. I'm gonna have to make another one. And you go, here, honey, your nose is sniffly. Take this Benadryl. Night, night. That's probably what's wrong with all of us. I mean, shit. The further back you go in parenting skills and things parents did to get relief from the goddamn torture, chaos, and turmoil of having kids. They had morphine drops for teething. Well, fuck yeah. I'm teething. Give me some morphine drops, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and then like cocaine things too. I think maybe that was teething too. I don't know, but yeah. I think my grandparents said, "Oh, we just used to put some whiskey in the bottle; it'd knock them kids right out." And I've heard that from 1,000 different people. Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
but no
people.
morphine. We wouldn't give them morphine, but we'll fill that baby bottle up with a nice gin and tonic. Here,
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
I've heard people putting whiskey in their bottles and things like that, and yeah, all sorts.
I mean, and there's all these natural supplements and stuff that. Oh, motherfucker! Pretty sure my puffer's gone. It was dead. That's why it's gone. I need another puffer. But anyway, yeah. So I mean, like, shit. It. So then our generation's been real. You know what my mom? You know what my mom did to make us go to sleep? Beat our fucking ass until we shut the fuck up and went to sleep.
Yeah, that's
No,
not so
beat
good.
my ass because my sister would immediately get quiet and go to sleep while I was getting my ass beat. And it wasn't nearly as bad as that sounded. And I love my mom, and she's dead and shit, and we made up, so everything's good. I'm not holding nothing, but it's a truth. It happens.
Yeah.
But it's,
Yeah.
you try not to mess your kids up the way your parents messed you up, but you just mess them up in a whole new way. Welcome to being a human.
Yeah, it's really hard not to. It's really
It's hard not to. I mean,
repeat
because as much
things.
as you think and worry over the things that you have to make sure that you did, well, that could have kept you from understanding you were supposed to do these other 42 things too.
Yeah.
That's the way it's coming back to me from my daughter, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I keep grabbing the wrong fucking cord.
Yeah,
The cord charges way better than my cord. Well, I guess this is my cord now. It's just the cord to the tablet. Can I show y'all the rose turtle? I didn't. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No. Rose
I was
turtle.
gonna make a video, but then I didn't have any cute ideas or anything, and then time marches on. Rose turtle. I want to rose my turtle.
Is this just going to be like a pink turtle? Is that?
It's not just like a pink turtle.
I mean, not that pink turtles aren't cool, but
They're absolutely cool, and I know you know that. So, it 3D printed. The guy before Christmas was 3D printing stuff.
Cool.
And then my son works at a liquor store, and I don't know why, but people sell a lot of stuff at the liquor store besides liquor.
Right.
And
but not beer.
Oh no, here there's beer.
Oh,
in Tennessee,
okay.
There wasn't.
Oh well, sensible there then.
Here, I'm gonna have to turn the fucking camera around. Y'all are gonna see how dirty my fucking table is. I don't care. Hold on. Yeah. White. All right, let me turn this camera around. Look. This is not the time to fuck with Super Nana.
What? Oh, Balot girl. Hiya.
Who?
I BALOT girl. I know, but hi.
Oh, Ballot. But I don't know. No, that's not Ballot. Hey, lady. Thanks for coming by. Happy New Year. Okay, so
Happy New Year.
Up.
What?
So it's made out of roses. All the parts are rose related, and he used this rainbow variegated polycord stuff or whatever the fuck you call the filament. I think you call it filament. Hey, look at me go. And like there's thorns. There's a thorn there. There's a thorn right there.
Oh yeah.
There's the rose. Here's his little head. Oh, sorry, it's backwards for me. And then I've got a notification in the way I can't see. Okay, so that's an eye. So that's the top of his. God damn it! That's the top of his head. Oh, God damn it! And that's his little face.
I've never seen a turtle made out of roses before.
Me either. And it's so totally rainbow.
Yeah.
And it's metallic.
Where on earth did you find that?
Jaron works at the liquor store. And
the liquor store.
Guy, it was almost Christmas, and Guy had some of them to sell. He got one for him and one for me. This is mine. And his, because it's a random ass thing about where each of these colors is going to end up. Every one of these that you print, because it just depends on where exactly you start in the variegation of the filament, right?
Right.
So mine is blues and purples and pinks, and then if you go down the side, you get to the orange and yellow and green.
Yeah, it's got like different color schemes depending on the part of the turtle. Yeah.
Yeah, but his
cool.
His was orange on top, and he liked it better. And I was like, good, because I don't want a fucking orange turtle. Give me the purple one. He's like, good, I wanted the orange one.
Cool.
But see, and his little arms wiggle and stuff. And when they print these things, just in case you don't know, they didn't have to attach these arms later. They printed them already connected.
It's amazing what they can do.
Shit,
it's really cool. Really cool.
It really is.
Because like you say, you can just make it all in one piece without having to clip shit together later and all that.
I mean, granted, you have to pull away a lot of supports and clean it up. There's going to be like seam lines and whatnot.
Yeah.
And things, but that's what you get when you work with polymers and whatnot.
Yeah, but you can do stuff with 3D printing that you just couldn't do any other way. Because if you tried doing it with a mold or whatever, it just wouldn't work. So yeah, it's really cool. Because like in medical stuff as well, you can use metal powder and fuse it to make artificial jaws and all that, and you can scan a person's old jaw in and make an exact replica. Only obviously if somebody's got a crumbling bone disease or something. It's amazing what they can do with 3D printing.
And it's been a couple of years since I heard this, so I don't know if this is something that's going forward or if they gave up on it. But they were talking about you being able to 3D print your fucking prescriptions and what.
Yeah. I know.
As I was waiting for you to finish, I was like getting those words together so I'd be able to say it. And I was like, what? And all of a sudden, it didn't make any goddamn sense at all.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I know like years ago I saw a short video about them 3D printing fancy chocolates out. So, they would just get like different chocolate mousses.
Yeah, I mean, really, the concept, it just depends on what you're feeding through the nozzle that is going to deposit.
Yeah, right.
Same no matter what you're doing,
Yeah. And like on the other side of things, on the big side of things, there's parts of the world where they've done 3D printed houses, and what they have coming out of the printing nozzles is concrete. And it's just a way of automatically building simple houses, and you can throw them up quick, and it's really good for areas where people just wouldn't ordinarily be able to afford a house.
Yeah, where they're they're taking the dirt from the ground of where they're laying the house. Adding whatever and I've seen like several different iterations of like 3D printed houses, and I've definitely watched a lot of videos on like compacted dirt and whatever the fuck they make all them houses in England out in the country out of. Swaddle and Barch. That's not right.
Yeah.
That's close though.
That's cool.
That was close.
Yeah, it's such a shame because like there's so many different ways to build houses.
So many.
Like you say. I've seen like some really cool stuff with bamboo
that they're doing in the desert with reclaimed things.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh. And then I showed my husband, of course, we lived in the middle of Arkansas. We can't even have basements because we live in a swamp. If there's a town, it's because they dumped a lot of stuff into the swamp and built a town up on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's sinkholes, all
Yeah.
kind of crazy shit here, just like there is in Louisiana.
Yeah, it's like where my mum lives in Lincolnshire. A lot of the land there was reclaimed from the sea, and people from Holland came over who were good at building dams and getting the land back from the sea and actually helped them build it up. So it's really flat, and it's called Little Holland because it was built by Dutch people, and they grow tulips there even, like they do in Holland. So yeah,
that's one of the first little. It's not a fairy tale, but urban myth. I don't know what the fuck you would call the little Dutch boy. You know, because they were dikes and levees everywhere because they lived way too below the sea level.
Yeah.
And but they fucking decided they were just gonna fight it, so they did all this. Oh no! It has sprung a leak. I am just a little blonde-headed boy in wooden shoes wearing a blue outfit. I will stick my finger in it.
Yeah.
That's one of the first. Yeah. I don't even know, what do you call that?
I guess you'd call it like a folk tale or something.
Folk tale. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Stop barking at me. Why being mean to me? You already ate. You went out. Yes, you did. No, and you've been outside. No. I don't want to get angry.
When your pets talk back
she
at
said
you.
Don't. Then don't.
Yeah. I know. Some pets are really sassy.
She takes after me.
Yeah, look who her mama is.
No, I'm her grandma.
Oh, okay.
Super Nana, to be specific.
No, not grandma, blimey.
I am Super Nana.
Steady on. I think Colt's fallen asleep.
Well,
but his mic's off.
This is a safe space. Nobody's going to hurt him. Why don't I come in the kitchen? Am I hungry? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, I'm drunk. That's right. Well, I must find something to eat. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not even sure. Oh, shit. I forgot. I also got to get to the light. Also, got this for Christmas. It's a shot glass made out of candy cane.
What? Oh, nice. Oh, cute.
Candy shot glass.
Who got you that?
Jaren.
Oh, that's nice.
He nudged him, Mommy. I think somebody gave it to him and he didn't particularly want it. Or maybe he thought I'd particularly like it.
Oh, that's
all
cute.
fair when it comes to gift giving in our family, because we hadn't always had any money to do it, so we would just find things. And I paint on everything, so it gives me the feeling I've given them something new, even if they kind of feel like they just got something old that I painted on. I feel good about it. I go to the bathroom. Juggle. Was I too bossy? Oh shit, everybody fell asleep. And I gotta pee. So maybe someone will wake up and juggle, but I gotta go pee.
Oh, well, you can't leave me.
How long do you think it takes me to pee?
Oh, Freeside's here.
Hey, Freeside. Happy New Year. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Ain't pussyfooting around.
Well, the thing is, I can juggle, but nobody's going to be able to see me doing it. And also, it doesn't sound like much, me juggling. It's all very well juggling as an outro.
That's a joke!
It's all very well me juggling as an outro, but the poor guys are just going to not hear anything. I mean, I guess I could make ooh noises, but when I'm juggling my balls, that's just going to sound inappropriate. So, I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves. Visage could flirt with Freeside. I don't know. I don't know if Freeside's a bloke or not, even. So, I don't know.
Yep, he's the guy.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I think Visage only likes girls, so or women, so I don't know. Freeside, Happy New Year. That's all I can say. Colt, I don't know what's going on with you, Colt, but Snark, why is your avatar gone, Snark? Why don't you have an avatar? Just very grey. I still think Visage needs to sing, but I guess it's not going to happen. I guess not. So, yeah.
Okay, how long was that?
Yay, she's back. The thing is, Snark, I need to go for a wee now.
Well, good thing we're taking turns and cooperating.
Yeah, so
Like
tag team. Tag, you're it.
Alright. I'm always it. Oh my gosh. What time is it? Because the store might still be open. I already went to the store once. Nope. Store's closed. Phew. Saved me. God damn, I'm drunk. Hello, peepos. Oh, I just locked the door instead of unlocking it. That's damn train. They put a lot of lights up. They're pretty. I don't even know if y'all can see it. The moon is about half a moon, maybe a little more. I don't know. I'm not a goddamn scientist. But it's all foggy, so the light from the moon is reflecting and refracting through the cloudishness on top of it and making a pretty big light circle. Oh, goddamn. I got a mean mug every fucking car that comes by, so I know who they are, because it could be one of them fucktard cops. But I don't ever know who I'm mean mugging. Wow, feels good out here. Oh, all right, get back, honky cat. You better get back to the woods. This is not fair. Oh my god. It is 10:13. Oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, Colt hadn't said anything in a while. We're not sure if he went to sleep or if he's throwing a fit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, Snark. I think he came up, he told his 3 jokes, and now that's it.
Excuse me. But usually keeps talking. I don't know if I've ever seen him just fall asleep.
Then he shows different profile pictures. I remember him going through different profile pictures of guys with cigars. But yeah.
And Terry Gar's boots.
Mm-hmm.
They looked like they was fuzzy. Oh my god, y'all. Okay, I think I have to remember that I'm a grown up. It's not hard on the sauce anymore. Drank about half of it. Well, I mean, there's still some left in the cup, not a lot. So I drank half of it.
Yeah, save
So
some
that's
for
a
later.
pint. So I drank a half pint, and I am feeling like I need
Squiffy.
to eat stuff.
You're feeling squiffy.
I always feel squishy.
No, squiffy.
The fuck are you saying?
Squiffy, like tipsy.
Squissy.
Squuiffy. Squiffy.
Never heard that in my whole life until today.
No, it's probably an English thing.
Thank you for letting me learn one more thing before the new year starts.
Feeling a bit squiffy. I don't even. The thing is, I come out with words that even English people don't really know. So
None of y'all understand each other. Y'all just decide to talk whatever the fuck you want. I got rid of a science presenter because he's got a speech impediment, and this is the one thing that always comes up and makes the English people hate me. But I can't help it. I got issues. This guy's got his name Tom Scott. Tom Scott.
Oh, Tom Scott.
He's got a speech impediment. Now, maybe it's not impeding him so much. Maybe he's got, which is, I think, is what he was trying to say, but he missed the fucking point when it comes to us that say things. Because I quit saying stuff about people's speech impediment because I realized, whoa, where'd you go?
I was having a rendezvous with a beautiful redhead.
Wow, lucky you.
Yeah.
Anyway, Star, what were you saying? You were saying about Tom Scott.
Yeah, so Tom Scott decides he's going to get snarky and make a video responding to all the people that keep telling him he's got a fucking speech impediment. Which they're probably all American. I know it because I am in that group that hears that shit and wonders why. I'm not even going to keep going into it because I know that I'm wrong. I just hadn't figured out what's right. Okay? But, so he makes this video. He's a science presenter, right? He's Mr. Science. So he proceeds to present the science of how he makes his art, which is different how every goddamn body else makes their art. And how you're supposed to make a fucking art. And he just goes, I just make my art different. I don't have a speech impediment. I'm like, you dipshit, that's what fucking speech impediment means. You make the wrong fucking sound for a letter. And I absolutely unsubscribed him, and every time he's in my feed, I say, do not show content from this channel.
What? Sorry, what?
Fuck that arrogant little twat.
Sorry. I'm lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. So he made a video saying he's annoyed that other people are taking the piss out of his speech impediment.
Yes.
And then you've unsubscribed him because
now you're skipping the whole part where he makes a video saying he doesn't have one. He just says his are different.
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Which is a fucking speech impediment if you don't say your are right.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
You know, trust me. I'm going to think that no matter what you say.
But is that I'm just surprised that you unsubscribed.
He's a science presenter. And yet he's going to twist shit to make himself right, even when he's fucking wrong. I lost all respect.
So he's lost credibility in your eyes for being objective because he's not being objective as regards his speech impediment.
Plus, he's kind of arrogant for a little tiny, fruity, lifty boy.
Do you think it was arrogant though? Do you not think maybe?
As fuck.
Really?
I already almost didn't like him.
Oh, right, okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, if he was already on his way out, then...
Well, I mean, I would have kept him even though I almost didn't like him until that bullshit. And did you hear how heated I got about that? Think about how I toned it down for y'all so that I didn't sound like a lunatic.
Yeah, I know. This is the thing. Because I'm surprised, Snark, because I can tell that you're keeping a lid on it.
Yeah.
And I'm just surprised knowing you that this has bothered you that much. I kind of
For
understand
years
now
now.
that you're talking about a lack of credibility. If he's a science guy and he's supposed to be objective and all this. But I'm still surprised by the amount of emotion behind what you're saying. I'm surprised now.
We've talked about how I like words and languages and I'm interested in it all. I don't know everything by any goddamn means.
You've told me about a couple of really cool channels like Rob Words. Like, I really like his channel, for example. So, yeah.
I'm an adult literacy tutor, English as a second language certified tutor. I've done it for years in different states, even. I was an English major. I'm not trying to be Americentric or however the fuck they say that shit. But what I'm saying is, if this motherfucker's gonna go to the trouble to show me fucking GIFs and JPEGs of how you put your tongue when you say a R, and then how he puts his tongue, and how it's different, but he just does it different. That's like spitting in the face of the speech pathologist that worked with my boy, who had Tasmanian devil. I mean like Taz. He had Taz disorder when he was little. He made up his own language, substituting letter sounds for other letter sounds and doing it regularly. We had him tested because he did like Taz. He'd spin around in a circle, causing all kind of chaos and papers flying everywhere, and then he'd stop and go, no, 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 no. And the only one that understood him was his mother.
Right.
So we teased him a little about being Taz, but they had speech therapy in school, of the school that he went to in elementary school, and he went to speech therapy, and you couldn't tell now that he ever had a speech problem because, and I'm going to say this slowly, that lovely speech pathologist team taught him where to put his tongue in his mouth to make the sound R. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's exactly what those people do. They teach you how to redirect your tongue, get in the habit of using it correctly.
But Tom Scott presumably didn't make his video to have a go at speech therapists. He made the video to have a go at people that are being horrible about him talking differently.
The thing is, now I wish I'd have left him fucking comments about his fucked up speech impediment.
No, you didn't. No, you don't, Snark. Behave.
Yeah, I do.
No, why?
No, I do. Because I can't stand that little fucker.
Oh my God. Okay, let's go back, right? Because, like you say, he was already on the way out. So why was he already on the way out before this video? What was it? Did you feel that he was arrogant prior to this video?
He had blonde hair. I don't know. And it was kind of fluffy, weird. You could tell his head was too big for the rest of his body. And he was really thin. And he had a speech impediment. And apparently lied about all his science.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, oh, my Gideon.
I mean, but the thing is, he ain't missing a lick off his life for me not being subscribed to him.
No, absolutely no.
For me shit talking him here on this live stream.
Yeah.
He ain't missing a lick. He don't care. He's unaware.
Yeah.
Yippee-yi. He goes around making his R's like he wants to.
Okay, look. Can you not see it from another point of view, where it's like some people might call it impediment, but other people might say I'm just pronouncing them differently.
That's what he said.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
Here is where maybe the first fracture in our friendship comes because we live on two different sides of a great big pond.
Right. Okay.
And
Hit me.
I don't even know.
Hit me with your rhythm.
Maybe I need to drink some coffee or something.
Come on, Snark. Hit me.
Just
Hit
getting
me.
serious.
I'm serious.
For way longer than I ever knew who the fuck Tom Scott was. Before I ever got on YouTube. I already knew. And I'm just going to use the language that comes easiest to me. If you get offended, well, ask it for $20. See if that helps you or something. You know? Because it don't matter.
Go for it.
But in England, the UK, you got way too many names, first of all, for all your places. It just should be one name for the whole place.
What?
Every goddamn American wants to say that. And I said it.
We've got a name for the whole place.
You've got 14 names for all the places in different configurations. And that's just fucking crazy. That's goddamn ridiculous. You only got 100 square miles to deal with? And you couldn't come up with just one name for the whole group?
Trust me, it takes a long fucking time to learn it.
I know. It takes a long time to screw something up that fucking bad.
90%
the thing
of
about
people
the
in
100
the
years.
UK don't know the difference between the British Isles, the UK, fucking, yeah, I'm with you, absolutely. Yeah, it's very confusing.
I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing.
It is a thing.
And then our education system is a thing. They never explained it to us correctly.
No,
and they all use them interchangeably, and they're not interchangeable. There's a reason there's different names.
Yeah.
Anyway, once we get past that little thing, which apparently I've been holding in for too long, there comes this. A lot of y'all got fucking speech impediments, and you do not a goddamn thing about it. One of your speech impediment is a class thing where they all talk like they've got brain damage from something and they need speech therapy. And I don't know specifically, but it's an aristocrat accent that makes them sound dumb as fuck. Because they can't even speak their own fucking language. And even the other people from the same place as them that speak the same language can't understand them either, because they shouldn't, because they're just peasants. You know what I'm saying? You dumb fucks. You're going to start talking funny because that's the only thing you can use to keep the peasants in line. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So, seriously though, I wondered if there was any speech therapy in the country. Because, do you know Thoughty 2?
Who?
It's a channel. Thoughty 2. It sounds like 42 in his speech impediment. I watched him and really enjoyed the videos, but it's one of the thickest, worst speech impediment, English speech impediments that I've come across. And talked to some people about it at different times. I had to unsubscribe from him for a long time. For a year.
How do you spell the channel name? Because I'm intrigued.
THOUGHTY, Thought E.
Thought.
And then 2. Because 42 is the answer to the questions of everything.
42.
Thoughty 2.
Oh, blimey, he's got
now,
5 million
granted,
subs.
he has grown a master porn stash. I am so proud of the work he's done with that porn stash.
Porn?
Porn stash. It's
porn stash, right? I'm with you. Yeah, okay.
He didn't used to have a mustache, and when he got one, he was serious about it.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
it grew the fuck in. It said, "What were you waiting for?"
So he does videos on weird stuff.
It's so lots of stuff, and he debunks everything with half-assed knowledge and whatnot. But that's okay. That's what the internet is. And
but it's his speech impediment that really gets
that speech impediment is so sick. It's
well,
man, I used to have
a
trouble
look.
being around cross-eyed people or people with wall eyes. And see, now this is not me saying there's anything wrong with these people. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, no,
my brain starts freezing up and doing weird stuff when I have to listen to Thoughty 2 talk for very long. I give his videos just a little bit. I see if I've ever heard of the thing he's talking about. And if I feel like I already know, then I just turn that shit off. Right. I can't do any extra support for him.
And what's wrong with Thoughty 2's speech? Is it just too posh? Is that the problem?
That's not posh. It's disabled.
Right, okay. It's so posh it's disabled, is that what you're saying?
It's not. That's what I was talking about a little while ago.
Right,
that's
okay.
Posh. That's a speech impediment.
God, okay.
See, but this is the intensity and stuff y'all are seeing isn't nearly as much. It's a buildup. See, this has been going on for
a while.
Jaron was for 25 years at least, if not 30.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to hit on one person. My husband. Okay, never mind. I'm not telling that story. We can talk about it later if you remind me. I was telling a story I couldn't tell.
Yeah, sure.
About I don't fucking remember that bitch's name. Because I couldn't look her in the eye. I just looked down at the ground like at my shoes. And I was picking something up. I don't know what the fuck it was. It doesn't really matter. I was picking something up, and she's standing in the door, and I'm supposed to be trying to wink at her for us or whatever, right? And but one of her eyes just wouldn't look at me, and it just made my head start going back and forth. And then I was looking down, and I just ran away. I said, "See you later, bye." Ran away. Got the fuck out of there. And never went back.
But the guy who you mentioned before, Thoughty 2, like, because you were saying that he can't say his R's properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how does he not say his R's properly? What's the deal with that? How does he do it wrong?
I've given you the channel. You know the subject matter. You know how to Google shit. And you know I've got brain damage and don't remember specifics. Look, I remember subject headings.
I've looked up Thoughty 2, but I can't remember the original guy's name who can't say his R's. Can you remember?
Scott.
Tom Scott, right? I'm sure I've seen him because he's quite a big channel, right?
Yeah, he's a big channel. See, one of my favorite science explainers.
Yeah, because I think he's sent me a couple of his videos. Yeah. Okay,
but they're not related.
I mean, I could listen to it, but I can't really say that I would be that bothered, to be honest.
See, it's obviously in me. It's not them. People can't talk right sometimes. My friend Moo had a stroke, and it's hard to communicate sometimes, especially if I get real high. I'm just sitting there going, I don't understand what you're saying. But because she can't move her mouth right.
On the one hand, you kind of acknowledge that it's more of an issue with you than them. So why are you quite so annoyed about Tom Scott making a video about it?
That fucker lied. Tried to tell people all over the fucking world that it's okay to say your R's different, because that's fine.
Well, what is wrong with saying your R's different?
Because it becomes a speech impediment if you don't say it.
God damn.
So right before my son that had a speech impediment started talking, there was a little girl in the neighborhood who Elmer fudded. He talked like
Right.
Elmer Fudd, and that was a big part of his. Come to find out, and because I had worked with deaf people, and we were standing there, several people, a few kids, and she said something, mispronouncing a bunch of shit because she had a speech impediment, and I, without thinking, just because I was a mom and I was momming her, and I don't even know that little bitch's name. I said I pronounced it more slowly. It was just a reaction. I shouldn't have done it, but I did, and that girl went, "What eball?" I have fucking heard that at least once a week. I say that sometimes when I get irritated. I go, "What eball?"
Yeah.
Because that's just that little girl saying, "My mama thinks that I talk just fine." No, you don't talk just fine. Oh my god. These people thought their kids were just magically perfect and shit, and so everything that's wrong with them, they just, I can't see it.
I mean, I'm looking on Tom's channel with this video, and the first thing that comes up is why Jonathan Ross can't pronounce his R's, but that's from like 9 years ago.
Yes, that's a part of it too. Part of it too. I forgot all about that part.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, that was part of it too. And then I went and looked that guy up to see what kind of speech impediment he had.
Yeah, Jonathan Ross is well known for saying his R's as a W. Yeah.
See, that's Elmer Fudd.
Well, yeah, but like.
But like what? Is that just okay way to say your R's? Is that the sound of R makes? No.
Well.
But look, I know some people have those problems, and some people didn't get to go to speech therapy in their school. Maybe they're in a poor school district. Maybe they, whatever.
Your issue more is Tom trying to convince people that it's okay to the R sounds like a W. That's the thing.
It does not.
Yeah, and it doesn't. And the fact that he's tried to make out it does is upset you.
Now I appreciate that he broke it down of how he put his tongue in the wrong place to make an R.
Yeah.
But yeah, it absolutely. I can't believe that I got this upset this time. At first, it was just exaggerated for funny, but then it really took hold, and my insides started shaking.
Yeah, but your problem with Tom before that was it seemed like he was arrogant. I
didn't like him.
Because why?
I'm not really sure. I was being funny about his weird hair and stuff, because I don't judge people, on their looks or whatever. But
there's always exceptions.
I don't know. There was just I watched several. I watched his videos. Of subscribed immediately when I found him, and watched several of his videos. But I mean, I just didn't like him that much. I just didn't.
No, well, that's fair enough, Snark.
That happens.
You follow people. You like this stuff. You kind of like it, and then you think, do you know what? I don't like it that much.
Yeah, that motherfucker's trying to tell people they can just say their letters however they want. It'd be anarchy. It'd be worse than anarchy. It'd be chaos. Anarchy's not that bad a thing if everybody's participating.
Yeah,
chaos
absolutely.
is the scary thing.
Yeah, I mean, people. Yeah, because if everybody did that, it would just be like the Tower of Babel again, and we couldn't understand each other at all.
And it's hard enough with the way that we communicate globally now. People's language is changing fast. Fast.
Yeah. And things get confused. It's like you guys saying fanny packs when you mean bum bags. It's all very confusing.
Our fannies are butts and your fannies are tutus.
Our front bottoms, yeah.
Hoo-haws.
Hoo-haws, yeah. Lady gardens.
Coochies.
Lady gardens, that's what they are.
Gross. That makes it sound like shit's growing down there. I planted some seeds. You fucker. God damn.
Oh, Snark, I think that I may have to go.
No, you don't.
No, well, the thing is,
I'll never get you back to hang out with you no more. You never talk to me no more. And I miss you so much.
Behave. Behave. The thing is, I don't know if you go live so much, so I was going to ask you, do you not go live?
I haven't been doing a lot of them. I haven't felt good for, since the cops stopped. I haven't felt good. And then my teeth all decided to
ache.
Just make the whole thing worse than it ever was. And but anyway, I'm working on some stuff, and I got a new blah 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 blah. So I feel like I'm making the positive steps towards trying to resolve this shit that's going wrong before it kills me.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good conversation with my new medical caseworker.
Oh, okay.
A really good conversation, and that was so nice. Because I've had really bad conversations with medical caseworkers.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah. These people that are supposed to help you sometimes do the exact opposite. So
do the exact opposite.
Well,
yeah,
that's good.
Well, I mean, that's the way it is all the way around with people that are supposed to help you.
Yeah, exactly. But that sounds promising. So you had a good conversation with this person. So
I made her understand how vital me finding a dentist was because I'm apt to do something crazy. I told her I was going to go find my fucking needle nose pliers, and I've got gauze, and find me a little ice pick or something. I'm getting these fuckers out if nobody else is gonna, because I can't take it much longer. And I sit there feeling them with my tongue and thinking, well, there's enough there to grab a hold of that one. I mean, I'm planning this shit out whether I want to or not.
Yeah, no, I hear
And I
you.
hope it doesn't come to that, but I have spent days where it just about came to that.
The thing is, like, I don't, until you've had bad tooth pain, I don't think people really realize how bad it can get. And the other thing is that before antibiotics, people would die in their 30s from tooth rot. So I don't think people really get how bad it can be.
Grandma died in the 90s because she only had, she had like false teeth on the top, but she still had a partial on the bottom, and one of her teeth got infected. They don't help you, and the healthcare system doesn't do shit for anybody. And she died because a piece of that infection broke off, floated around, took root in her heart, and fucking killed her.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And the universe has got a twisted sense of humor. Because, like, I talked to that girl, and she said, whatever, and then I walked around for, the next few months going, whatever, whatever, what shit, and then my kid ended up with a speech impediment. I mean, the universe has done that type of twist on me so many times. It's just like, I know the bad shit I've done. If I've got to really finish paying for all of it, I won't be around much longer, y'all.
Behave. No, but like
I'm always paying.
That sounds promising. That sounds promising. You had a good conversation with somebody,
Yeah, I mean, I had to take the necessary precautions and say stuff like, I live with my roommate's son. He checks on me. He sees me. I'm safe. I am probably more than likely not going to be trying to pull my teeth out because holy shit. Please don't send the police to do a welfare check on me. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong. I am a cartoon, a Muppet. And yes, I think about pulling my teeth out all the fucking time. But
you don't need
the actual doing of it, I can foresee way too many bad variables that things just go horribly wrong. And then I lose half my jaw because I broke it off. I mean, I understand. She didn't think I understood. I understand so much. It's why I'm goddamn mad.
There's a difference between having a thought cross your mind to actually doing anything to carry it out, for sure. So, yeah.
But, you know, because she was new, I didn't want her, like, freaking out because y'all know me. Who the fuck knows what's coming out of my mouth next? You know, and sometimes I guess it sounds crazy. Like maybe I'm in danger or something.
No,
I'm not, man. I'm enjoying the life, even though it's not easy. I'm just enjoying the shit out of still being here. I love it. I used to sit around just wishing I'd hurry up and get struck by lightning.
No, you don't want that. Fuck.
Well, I mean, it's not like I have magical powers, as the police are very, very bad. I thought about maybe taking a magic wand up there. I've thought of many ways to go up there and fuck with them. I hear I'm a natural born troll, born under a bridge. But I didn't know it. Still have a little trouble with it. Maybe I don't quite understand troll. Maybe there's a spark of truth. Because, I mean, I know the Snarknsass is there, but is that really trolling? I don't know. But I know that I can handle myself. And ain't nobody fucking with me. I ain't scared. And I used to be scared all the time. Just scared. Scared to go to the grocery store. Scared to anything. I mean, I still don't make phone calls. But
no, well, I don't like doing that either.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm better every day. Every different way, except that shit's worse.
Well, hopefully you can have more chats with this person and, like, you know, build a
start getting
rapport
things
up.
straightened out.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to ghost now, like I say. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it either. I'm not gonna make it to fucking midnight on my own. Fucking New Year's Eve.
Is it not midnight yet?
No, it is 10:47 for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck.
Which is my favorite thing you Brits have given me. For fuck's sake, I love that. I love it. It is still my favorite because a lot of people don't know what FFS is. They're sitting there going, what does that mean? I get asked, what does that mean a lot because I'm always putting down weird little combinations of letters. Which, you know, younger people know what the fuck it is. I don't know all of them. I've learned some of them. And I have fun with it.
Yeah, like I saw a HTH the other day, and I was like, "What?" And it's like stands for "Hope that helps."
Oh,
so
that's like a good one.
Yeah, it's like a sarcastic "Hope that helps." But I think you can also mean it like honestly. But some people obviously use it as a sarcastic thing, like "I hope that helps you, fucking people."
Sometimes when Southerners say "bless your heart," they mean they hope your heart gets blessed. And sometimes when Southerners say "bless your heart," they just wonder how close to cousins your parents were.
That's another example for sure. People can mean it genuinely, and other people can mean it as like they're cussing you out. So yeah. Right, I gotta go because like it's 4:45, and then it's gonna take me a while to settle down and go to sleep.
What do you gotta do tomorrow?
What?
What do you gotta do?
I don't know. A friend of mine's coming around tomorrow, and although it's not early at all, considering the time I'm gonna be able to get to sleep, then it's not gonna be long after I'm awake that he'll be here. So even though it's not early in the day at all.
I mean, it was so
Hi. Well, it was very nice to be on your New Year's stream. And it was cool seeing Dog Pound and Benny and Visage and all of the guys in chat and Sci-Fi and Cole. It was all very good. So it's a very nice start to the new year. So
Wonder how bad I get cussed out by the people that were going to come in the last hour. That's all right. Let them cuss.
Well, you could stay live if you want and just wait and see if anybody arrives.
I'm fucking drunk, man. I just want to fucking lay down so bad. I mean, seriously, apparently I don't drink very much. If a fucking half pint knocked me out, I used to drink a pint of whiskey a night. And take care of everybody and go to work and all that. You know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not for very long, because that's just almost impossible to just keep doing. But anyway, I love you so much, my bestest friend Limey.
Bless you. All right. Well, you know where I am.
Yeah.
And I'll catch you later.
All right. Bye, Limey.
Bye.
So it says there's 3 people in here. Legendary Beauty's been hanging tough. Maybe Spirit's still here. Fur is probably still here because I crack Fur up. I crack me up. I think that's just y'all just laughing at me laughing. I don't know. No, I'm pretty fucking funny. Sometimes I'm not though, but hey, you know what? Life's a roller coaster. Don't ride it if your back's bad. Or if you got heart failure. Like me, what's wrong with me? I'm drunk. So I'm gonna play this video one more time. And we're gonna pretend that it's midnight. It is midnight somewhere in 9 minutes, but I'm gonna play it now. Because I really am. I'm crashing, man. I'm crashing pretty hard. Squiffy? Oh, you said Squizzy. You pronounce your fucking F's like S's because that ain't right. Yeah, I don't have a puffer either. I'm gonna have to make coffee and then go to sleep. I can do it though. I'm tough. All right, y'all. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Love you so much. Happy New Year. It's gonna be a better one because we're all gonna try real hard to make sure it is. Except for those that don't. And we're all gonna turn on them like fucking vipers and say, "You better get right." I don't know. Maybe we haven't tried that yet. But I just wanted to end the year. You know, this is close enough. But I just wanted to end the year. Just making sure y'all knew how much that you mean to me and how much you bring to my life. The goodness. Anyway, y'all hear the monkeys. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this end button in 5, 4, 3, 2,